Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome to Wednesday on Hobbymaker. We are here. Thank you to the guys on Sewing Street, lovely Hayley of course, and of course to Carol on Jewellery Maker. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, as we are every single day of the week here at Hobbymaker. Look who's back. Carla.
I made it.
Fighting fit. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. Now, when you see Carla, it's one of two things. It can either be We Are Makers or it can be Carnation. And indeed, today it is Carnation. We have got the launch on Hobbymaker of a brand new collection, which we're so excited about. I know many of you love Art Deco as a theme. It's one of those themes that never goes out of popularity, does it?
Well, it's symbolic, isn't it? So there it's iconic as well. So I think we have these elements coming through, don't we, of how beautiful it is, how sort of luxurious it is, glamorous it is, all of those things. But for card making, what it does is gives us that bit of pizzazz, doesn't it? It gives us something special that we can put forward to the recipient. And I have to say, it's been stupidly popular. So if you do love Art Deco, jump, because...
Now, if you were to buy all of the dies independently, separately, you'd be paying $129.93. Now, the lovely guys and ladies at Carnation Crafts have given you a fantastic deal. They've taken that price down to below £100, $99.99. However, because you're watching the launch show and for a limited period only, we're going to take it down even lower than that. Now, what does Art Deco mean to you? Does it mean the Empire State Building, the Chrysler Building in New York? Does it mean a trip to the theatre? Does it mean a ballroom where you've gone dancing and it takes you back to your teenage years? Does it remind you of maybe a cruise ship you've been on where the dining room's been Art Deco? There are so many aspects of Art Deco around us every day of our lives, and it just conjures up, it reminds me of like Downton Abbey and those sort of programmes. Trips down memory lane. Let's give you, as a special treat from Carnation and from us, an extra 10% discount. If you order it from us today, it will be yours for just $89.99, and it's on 4. I don't know why it's on a 4-way split play, but for some reason it is. So don't question it. Don't question it. It's $22.49 today. That $22.49. That's all you have to pay today, plus P&P, unless you have already bought something already. From midnight to midnight, 1 P&P of $3.95. Angela in Nottinghamshire's in already. Lisa in West Yorkshire is in already. Look at the dies. You've got the dies for the word celebrate and other verses there as well. You've got the mannequins of the man and the lady. You've got the most beautiful stepper card. That's called the orchid raised card shape. That makes the most amazing stepper cards that I'm about to show you. Down the bottom, you've got then all of your extras. You've got the feathers and the ferns, which are so spectacularly beautiful and so versatile. You've got the perfume bottle. You've got the fan. You've got the ladies' shoes. But look at these cards you can make with it as well. Then you've got the brogues, I need a pair of them. Then you've got the cane, you've got the top hat, and you've got your martini glass, hello, with all the extras that go in there as well. Now let me show you some of these amazing cards by the brilliant design team. Sue Dalrymple has done this one, using just 2/3 of the element of that fantastic orchid raise stepper card. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Bring in the full stepper card, and you can be making things like this. How amazing is that? So you've got the lady on the right, you've got the gentleman on the left, you've got the martini glass in the centre as well. This to me, Carla, says the ultimate celebration.
It is, and it's for all, it's for all celebrations. What I will say is there is a set of perfect papers that go with this. What they do, because of the colour tones in them, and there is a really beautiful, striking difference between the coloured papers, it means we can use this for weddings, for birthdays, for anniversaries, but also for sympathy cards, because we can draw it down, pare it back, or we can really go the full town. And as with all Carnation, you have that exceptional joy of being able to craft in a very simple way or really do the massive showstoppers. It's up to you. What do you want to do? Where is your craft going to take you? And I love that about Carnation, because more power to the crafter, right? We want to have kind of that autonomy with our dies, and you get it here, and you get free artwork, and you get free backing papers, and you get free inserts. Now, You're about to go on a journey, guys.
We are. I'm going to explain to you how it works when you buy it from us at Hobbymaker. You get the split pays, which is fantastic. In this case, it's normally 3, but it's 4 split pays today, so a bit of a festive treat for you. Not only do you get that with us, you get the cap P&P of 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So if you want to go for the main collection, you want to go for the perfect papers, you want to go maybe for the extra card making dies that we've got in the show as well, called Standing Tall, you're only going to pay 1 P&P of £3.95. But you know what? Think about this. If you go into a card shop, oh, he said card shop. If you go into a card shop, look around and see the themes that appear the most. It's Art Deco. You go into any card shop, you'll see so many Art Deco cards. The reason that there are so many in there is because it's such a popular theme. Now, by buying your Art Deco dies from us, from Carnation and from Hobbymaker, you can be making those spectacular Art Deco cards. You know what? Because they're so popular, they're going to fly off your craft table. If you sell them, they're going to be adored by everyone in your family if you make them for family and friends. It's just spectacular. And of course, with that card shape there, the orchid raised card shape, you can use that for all sorts of other characters that you've got in your Carnation craft collection as well, not just the mannequins that we've got here today. So when you buy your dies, the order goes through to Carnation, they dispatch it straight to your door. In a matter of days, you'll receive it. And then, after you've purchased it from us, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and go to downloads. Click on free downloads. There you'll see the artwork for this particular collection, the Golden Age. There we go. And you can print off all the artwork that you've seen here in these finished samples, absolutely free of charge, together with some backing papers as well. So there we are. If it doesn't pop up straight away, just basically go to the search box and put Golden Age in there, and then all the artwork will pop up. So you can obviously use that artwork again and again and again and again and again, absolutely free of charge, as a gift from Carnation for you buying this collection today. Okay, you've seen some amazing finished cards. Let's show you the boards that shows you everything you get in this collection today. I think this is one of the best value collections. Nearly 10% of our entire stock of this has gone, and Carla's supposed to be here for 3 shows. Wow.
Whew. Right, so let's have a look at what the main stepper card. This is extraordinary, it's beautiful. You can make stepper cards yourself at home. We know this is crafters, but they tend to have to be rectangular, right? Because nobody wants the headache of measuring all of that out and trying to get your ovals and everything. Carnation do steppers really well, and they've done a lot of steppers over the past. This is extraordinary, and it's got the most amazing geometric filigree in it as well. So what we're looking at here is a really, really clever little piece. Is that better, guys? You've got a really, really clever stepper card. Now, the largest die on the outside cuts out your main card shape, so you get those 3 elements there. Now, take a moment to look at the detail. First of all, see these wee little lines that are here, the little white lines? You can just see them where they've actually been cut with a die. Same as again, we've got a little score mark here. Now, that means you choose. Do you want that main stepper to be tucked right in at the bottom, or do you want it to be higher? You choose. Because we can score it here, or we can do the fold at these ends as well. It doesn't matter, it's up to you. But it means suddenly you can make 2 cards exactly the same. You're going to get a different outlook on both of them. Your crafting just went up a level. That's what Carnation's about. You've then got your geometric filigree, which is just gorgeous, isn't it? If you don't want to use it, don't use it, that's fine. You can use it as a plain card, so you can see how this would go across numerous different collections. We've got layered dies in the middle here as well for sentiment, so you're not left on your own. Little tabs here that allow you to stick it together. And I will demo this first so you can see it all coming together, and you'll get that education on how to use it.
When you're looking at that, do you look at that and think it's a stained glass window, or potentially it could be if you put some acetate behind that, get your alcohol pens and then colour it in, put some tiny lights from Carnation Crafts behind that. It could be illuminated. You could put an angel in the middle. It looks like, you know, that kind of radiating power and glory and beauty. It's just spectacular.
Yeah, of course. There's so many ways. I mean, you could paper piece this, actually. It would look absolutely stunning. It would take you a while, but it would look absolutely glorious at the end of it. So then you've also got little mats here as well, so you can start to build up your layers, and then you've got filigree for each of these little pieces as well. So you can see how it builds, but it doesn't stop there. That's not the first board from this one die that you're getting out of this collection. One die or one die set.
That's in with the orchid rays as well.
That's the orchid rays. That's still your main card shape. You're going to get all of your florals. That's whacking, isn't it? It's huge. So you've got all of these gorgeous little orchid florals coming through. And I'm obsessed with these blue ones because they look like enamel badges because of the gilding around the edges of the florals. They're stunning.
All of your glossy accents on them make them shiny.
Absolutely. All your tuck-ins that you've got here, all the builds that we can do for borders, for L frames, for everything that you want to do. And take note of the fact that you've got these gorgeous corner pieces, and then you've got the S swell coming down here. We can decoupage with the extra elements, or you can choose to use them independently. It's entirely what you want to do with your craft. So suddenly, we just went up a notch. And all your artwork's free. So all of these florals, you'll have exactly the same thing as this when you get them home, which is fantastic, right? You're not left wondering. But we then carry on. My favourite. I love this.
I want a top hat. I want a cane. I want brogues. I want that Fred Astaire.
I'm scared of you.
I wear scarier things than
Should I
that.
come in a tutu and be Ginger? I'm not. Nobody needs to see that business going on. I love the top hat. It's absolutely beautiful. It's really, really pretty. Take a look at all the little white lines that sit on here, on all of the elements as we go through the boards. Keep your eye on those. That's all your cut lines. That's there so that you can shape things out and so that you can do various other things with them. That means we can sculpt and we can play. The shoes have got their own mat layers so you can raise them up. If you want them as your showstopper, absolutely go for it. But I love the fact that these ones have got their own grounding device. So no matter where you put them on your card, they won't look like they're floating in midair. They look like they are pointed where they're supposed to be. And that is just an awesome little extra that we get.
Because on my Boxing Day afternoon, all the gang have said, can I wear a top hat and a cane and brogues on Boxing Day?
Can you wear a white scarf as well?
Yeah. Yeah, you buy it, I'll wear it.
I'm not buying you anything, dude. I might get you
I
a
don't
kebab.
mean you, I mean them.
I'll get you a kebab on New Year's Day because it's me and you, kid.
All right then.
Right, so then we have got, look at these. Isn't she beautiful? These mannequins that come through, and these create beautiful cards. Absolutely stunning. Look at all your line detail. All of these shapeable, all of these moldable, sculptable. You can do so much, so much. You can make that flow of fabric absolutely ripple because we've got the lines to do it. And the reason that we've got that is there's a guy at Carnation called Nick, and he's our creative director, and he's a very clever gentleman, very, very clever brain. And what he does with his team is they draw the artwork themselves. So everything that you see is drawn in-house with Carnation. And as he's doing it, he puts little lines in that are allowing us to cut. So if we look at this one particularly, as he's drawing, these little lines are in the drawing and they are designed for the metal die. So you could literally lift those lines, make that into your piece of metal, and that's going to compress exactly. But it matches the artwork that he's done, and you can only get that when it's hand-drawn.
Do you know what?
That's
artwork,
Carnation's uniqueness.
That's a massive, massive deal because you know where the artwork has come from. You know that Carnation, Nick and the team and everybody else there, Mark and the whole gang, give you permission. If you've made something, you can sell it for personal profit or for charitable purposes. But to know where that artwork has been done, to know it's been done in-house, that's a big deal.
It's a massive deal because suddenly but angel policies are difficult because sometimes it's a bit of a minefield for us to cross. You don't need to with Carnation. The only rule that they stipulate is you've got to cut it first.
Yeah.
So once you've cut it, you can sell it. They don't dictate how you sell it. You don't have to make a card with it. You can make a pack of stickers with it. It doesn't matter what you make. You have to cut it and you can't sell the files. But that's easy for us, right? We can follow those guidelines. We can follow those rules. And every time we're getting a quality that nobody else can produce because the artwork's done in-house. The cut lines are done with the quality that allow us to get that kind of finish on anything we make.
And the fact there's no faces on there is a bonus because it could be absolutely anybody.
But it could have been your face, Dave.
It could have been my face, could have been your face, anyone's face.
Then we're moving on to these gorgeous accessories. So we've seen the male, haven't we, with the top hat. We've seen the cane and the male brogues. We now move on to the more feminine side. One thing we love as crafters are masculine theme cards as well, because we don't have enough of them in the market. We never have had. And things are starting to progress a little bit, but it's nice to have it. But for those of us who also do like to create those feminine aspects, or we like to mix and match, this is stunning. You wait till I show you that fan. It is beyond clever. And it's an absolute showstopper, just that piece, because every single cut line detail that's in it allows us to concertina that fan as if it was an actual fan that you can open. It's so clever. Then we've got the shoes where we can shape it all going round, and that perfume bottle with the wee little puffer on. Even this has got all of the crisscross detail that those little puffers on perfume bottles have. That's the level of detail we're going to. It's a stunning, stunning, beautiful collection.
Don't mind if I do.
More up Dave Street, your cocktails. And so you've got your actual cocktail glass, you've got your base card, if you like, and then we have also got your ice frosting for the top of the glass. So it looks like it's been sugared. You've got orange slices, lemon slices, you've got straws, you've got olives, you've got mint leaves, and there's your colorways for it. So you're getting the artwork free. So you've got all of those bits, but then we get different colorways for the drinks. So it doesn't
Espresso
matter.
Martini, cosmopolitan maybe. I'm not very well up on the cocktails, I'll be honest.
Dandelion and bear dog.
Oh yeah. Classy.
I'm not good with the cocktails.
classy.
Dead classy all the way. But you've got all these gorgeous elements, including that orange peel, that twist of orange peel that's going to go in those glasses. I love this.
Yeah, me too.
Feather and Fern,
Yeah.
one of my favourites. Fern favourite. It's so pretty, isn't it? So you've got this, obviously, which has got a sense of flow and movement in it, and that's because they can get those cut lines so small and so fine. So you get that sense of flow with it. It's beautiful. And then your triple feather, and each one done. So if you look at the cut lines here, there's a little line going down there, and there's one going all the way along there. So that means I can cut into this and have an individual single feather. It's designed to do that. I could cut that piece off if I want an elongated form for the border of a card, or I can have that if I want them to fan out, depending which way I want to craft. So suddenly my options just opened even further. Plus we've got what's called a mirrored vignette. So if I want to make those symmetrical, I can use the back, the reverse of the cut, and I will show you that in a second, so I can have them matching at either side, but as a reflection. Super, super easy and super clever. Finally, in this collection, I think, yes, we have got all of your, look at these. So for those of you who don't know anything about base relief is where you will have a flat surface and then something will come forward, it will protrude from it. And we've got the 3D illusion of base relief here, and you've got it sitting on there. So it's a 3D illusion piece of artwork. The Celebrate, I think, is the one that shows it stronger. You know, it's strong, most strong. If I was to put that on a white background, you'll see it. It looks like it's protruding. The beautiful sentiments. Time to party, celebrate. Fabulous friend.
What other company do you know that gives you the artwork for even the verses as well? You've got artwork for everything that you can print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. If you've never gone to their website before, just go there after you've purchased it from us and got the split pay, and then just click on downloads and then free downloads, and then you'll see the Golden Age collection there. That's for you to print off right now. So you get that instant gratification. You can sit there and flick through all of the artwork and just look forward to the fact that your dies will be with you in a matter of days. I've got to say hello to all of you that have checked out already. Janice, Pearl, Joan in South Yorkshire, Jacqueline in North Yorkshire, Crafter in Hampshire, Corinne in Newport, Monmouthshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Janice is about to check out, so's Teresa in Sussex as well. It's the first time you've seen it here on Hobbymaker, and what a collection this is. If you've never shopped Carnation before, you've never made a card before, you're coming in right at the top. You really, really are. And today, if you consider it should be nearly £130, you're getting it for about £40 less than what you should be paying for it. The individuals are on the website. If you just want like the Orchid Rays, for example, or you just want the Life of the Party sentiments, they're there. But you, of course, get the best deal by buying the whole thing, and the whole thing works together so well. Can I quickly just show you another die set that is also available? And since its release in-house with Carnation, this has been equally as popular, if not more so, than the main collection, because these incorporate and work with the main collection so beautifully well. You've got the iconic Art Deco symbol that you can see there. You've got your card stand, which you can use on any card that you've made. That's in there as well. And then you've also got these beautiful arches that you can see too. Now, if I show you a couple of the cards that have been used with the main collection and these, look how this works. By using those archways twice, one for the left and one for the right. And remember, if you're printing off the vignettes, the artwork, you can choose to have double-sided vignettes, fronts and backs, lefts and rights. But how beautiful is that? It works with the system beautifully. Here, a slightly more scaled down version of that, using those archways again as well. But I think probably the most iconic image is that image of the Art Deco, almost like a lectern. It's like the sort of thing that band members stand behind when they're playing the trumpet or something like that. Or indeed, you see in architecture, you see on displays, Art Deco displays. Yeah, it's like an award ceremony, isn't it? It really is spectacular. And using these card shapes in conjunction with the main collection, it's going to expand. I do too. It's going to expand what you can do with the main collection. And look at the price. It's just £27.99 if you want those dies. Okay, £27.99. And again, equally, there are vignettes and artwork that you can print off from the Carnation Crafts website, absolutely free of charge. And there are so many dies in there for your money. CP9C35 is the product code. We use letters and numbers. CP9C35. If you've never ordered from us before and this is your first purchase, I always recommend just call the call centre. It's in-house. They're above our heads here in this building. 0800 001 4433. You'll set up an account. They'll do it for you free of charge and just say you'd like this or you'd like the main collection, and they'll sort it out. out, and the split pays, of course, on the main collection, they'll offer you that as well, even if you've never shopped with us before. If you'd rather order on the website, our website is hobbymaker.co.uk. So go there to buy your dies and to get the split pay. And then once you've done that, go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk and print off the artwork absolutely free of charge. And one thing that Carnation are known for, many things that Carnation are known for, not only their quality, their incredible artwork, their brilliant imagination, but also their fast dispatch. It will be dispatched at the minute that they receive your order. Now, what about mixing up previous collections that you may have bought from us and from Carnation in the past? Clean and simple.
Clean and simple, yeah.
Using the cocktail glass from this collection with a clean and simple that we had on, I think, a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think so. Isn't the orange and the white beautiful on
Yeah.
there as well? The thing is with this collection, yes, a lot of it is Art Deco, but when you take the individual elements, it can be many, many things. It doesn't, you know, that's the joy of Carnation always. They never box us in. So we've always got these elements that we can play in different ways. We can just, you know, go to different places with it. And I have got the board for that extra card shape as well. I'm going to show you it in detail so you can see, because there's certain elements like the card stand that they even gave you artwork for that. And Carnation, that's the thing, isn't it? If you want to be in a place where your hand is held a little bit, but you've got all the freedom to move as far as your crafting is concerned, Carnation are the home to go to for it. They are literally the home of quality dies. And that is just without, you know, without question. They bring us the best. But the standing tall die shape, the extra ones, this isn't part of the bundle, it's an extra one for those that want it.
Yep.
I got to tell you, it's absolutely worth having. It's been a joy to work with. So what it is you've got this sort of, this archway system coming through, and you've got the 4 pieces there. Now, it's got the little hinge work on it. You can just see there's little hinges. You can cut it in plain white card, so you don't need to, but that's the artwork that you get. So it's the idea almost like of a fence going back. But because it's held just by those, it folds inwards. So it sits in this beautiful arc. But you're given the stand to strengthen it, because if you were to just use one on its own, you're going to need that stand at the back. However, you can put 2 together. You can cut elements off each side. You could put 2 together and just keep the 2 big arches if you wanted to do the male and the female mannequin. This iconic lectern, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a trophy almost. It's like an award that you would receive. You can, of course, cut it. So what a lot of the DT members did, they cut it along those cut lines here, and they've stood the mannequin on the gold base. So suddenly we have something different. That's changed things up. Plus, added to that, we've also got the extra decoupage layers here, which will sit on there. So you could put some mirror board on there, and suddenly you've got something that's shining and beautiful. But the most important part of this card shape is right here on this piece when we look at it, and you see this isn't just a card shape. This is a whole set of nesteds.
Yep.
Suddenly we changed, right?
Yep.
Because not only now do we have the card base, you've got your mats, your layers, and all your other elements too, you've now got nested dies. So you can do, you know, inlays, you can do apertures, you can do layered up cards, you can do whatever you choose, and it's going to keep working with you along your crafting journey. This is going to still be being used 20 years down the line.
Just have a little look at what Janine Dawson's behind this particular one, and Vera Bow is behind this one. Using those archways to great effect. Aren't they just brilliant? So if you have gone, or you are going for the main collection, the Golden Age, think about going for these extra shapes as well, because it's going to really kind of multiply how you can use that collection. There are so many hundreds of different ways of using it. You don't always have to make a stepper card if you don't want to. You can use conventional shapes, conventional sizes, 7x5, 6x6s, 8x8s, but it's just a brilliant, brilliant add-on for £27.99. CP9C35 gets you that particular collection. One other thing to let you know about as well, and by the way, could I also say, if you are a Carnation fan, both Carla and myself would love to hear from you via our website today. If you go to our website after you've purchased your main collection, just go to where it says contact the studio. You can tap on a little message. It's free of charge. Our producer Laura next door will get that message straight away. She'll put it on the screen, and be lovely to hear what you think about Carnation. What do you think about this collection? Why are you such a fan of Carnation? Let everyone know why you love it so much. Now, you can't have a collection without having what they call perfect papers. Now, this isn't paper, it's card. It's 300 GSM cardstock. Now, loads of you have, just as a matter of habit, I suppose, put the perfect papers in because it makes so much sense. What they do is they select obviously colours and patterns that will complement the artwork that you're downloading and printing off from Carnation Craft's website. So here you've got 48 sheets, 300 GSM, and if I just move this forward a little bit so you can see the actual colourways, you've got this lovely light biscuit colour, like a light salmon, beautiful. Now some of them are block colours, but some of them have also got a pattern on them, and they are iconic Art Deco patterns and shapes. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? So you get some lovely light shades, you get some slightly darker shades as well. You've got that lovely kind of caramel colour. Then you've got more of the Art Deco shapes and fans. But if I just go through, you've got that iconic dark blue. Of course, the flowers are available in 3 different colourways. You've got a gold, you've got a blue, and you've got the white flowers as well. But for the first time that I can remember, they're doing monochrome, dark blues with lovely whites. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? So for $14.99, you're going to get 48 sheets that are going to beautifully give you backgrounds, mats and layers that will coordinate with the artwork, coordinate with the colours that you're getting in the vignettes today. CQ 9C73, only $14.99. And remember, if you bought the main collection, that's your P&P paid for the whole day. So you can buy anything else you see in this show, anything else you see with Creative Expressions in the next hour, with Under the Rainbow, with Adam a bit later on. Yeah, you won't pay any more P&P at all other than that £3.95. CQ 9C73 for your perfect papers. But let's remind you though of the main collection once again. Let's go back to the main collection. I don't know, I've not counted how many dies are in here, but there's a lot, an awful lot. For it should be £130 bar a few pence, £129.93. Because it's the launch, Carnation give you a really good deal at less than 100, but today, if you buy it for a limited period only, they're giving you a further 10% off. There's no promo code to worry about, there's no club membership to worry about or anything like that. Everyone gets the best price, which is right here, right now, at $89.99. And it surprised me, it surprised Carla, it surprised Laura, our producer, it surprised Dan, our director, that we've got it on 4 split pays. It's normally 3. For $89.99, £30. No, today, as it's Christmas, maybe because we're looking to kind of spread the pennies a bit further at the moment, you can have it on 4 interest-free split pays, whether you've shopped with us before or whether you haven't, whether you've bought Carnation before or whether you haven't. It's yours today for $22.49 plus your P&P, and then the same in 4 weeks' time, 8 weeks' time, 12 weeks' time. That will be the final payment. There we go. NX 9C35, very busy, very, very popular. And if you buy cards or card collections like this, and you're thinking, right, I need to be able to sell my cards to raise money for good causes. I need to be able to bring in a bit more income for myself by selling my cards at card fairs or craft fairs or whatever. Because you just look in a card shop, there's Art Deco everywhere. Art Deco is popular, so your cards are going to be popular. You cannot make a bad Carnation card. They don't let you, because they give you the artwork, which makes it impossible to make a bad card. They give you the dies, which makes it impossible to make a bad card. And if you go for the perfect papers as well, that's going to mean you're not going to have any horrible colour decisions to make. Is that going to clash with that? Everything's going to coordinate beautifully well. But the main collection is absolutely flying at the moment. Yeah, congratulations one and all. Message in, tell us what you think about it. If there's anything you want to see, by the way, then just, again, message in and we'll show it to you on the screen. Now, these are the vignettes, aren't they?
Yeah, so this is a piece of artwork that you download from Carnation Crafts, and so you just pop it into your basket and you check out, and it's going to give you a PDF. You're going to open that PDF with Adobe, and when you open that PDF with Adobe, show on your screen, but you need to print it. My advice, print it on ProPrint, print it on 120 GSM. Just note the line that goes in the middle, that black line. We're going to use that. Nick put it there for a reason. Brand new to Carnation, then you want to be doing is just making a little snip mark. So we're just going to snip just at the edge, thither and thither, and that's going to allow you to fold right where you need to on that black line, because it's not,
get it in the right place.
Yeah, it's not central. You're following the black line. Then you're going to use a little bit of spray glue. Obviously, in the studio, everybody will note that I did not use this in the studio because, hey up, can't get it open, Dave. There we go. Right, so we're just going to do the very naughty things. I'm always going to be a rule breaker, Dave. Right, then we're going to take this.
A rebel, always.
A rebel, literally with no cause. And then I'm going to put this on here. Now, you would ordinarily use some, just a little bit of tape just to keep it in place if that's how you craft. And you're just going to get it in. Now, you'll see the bleed line that goes round. That bleed line is there to help us make sure we've got that perfectly placed. I can't tell you about your own independent cutting plates. I'm afraid you'll have to look at your instructions. I know mine well enough to know that this will cut right through it, no problems. You'll need to know your own shims. If you're having any problems, always use Cut Tidy. That's going to help every time.
Cut Tidy is on the website as well. That's going to help to clean your dye. It's going to give you a much better finish as well.
It's ace. We love it. So once you put this through, there's magic that happens with Carnation to the point where at the back of the die, they put in several key little pokey holes for you to use with your pokey tool, and it releases the dye from the metal itself, or the die cut from the metal. So if I shimmy this over, I've still got my dye sitting there and it's compressed into that paper for me, but you can see at various places there are some tiny little pokey holes, and that allows me to release it. So when I take this, that's the back of my die. Now already I've got a ton of detail going on here, but when I take my wee pokey release and I just pop that through, the magic really then does come to life, because the artwork reveals itself to be extraordinary. And if we can get a shot of that relatively close up.
And it's the same on both sides.
But while you've got the camera there, then.
So the die gives you the cut lines, which
the die allows me to concertina that fan completely in all the way. And then.
Look at that. So you can make those into rosettes if you wanted to.
That's Carnation.
Yeah.
That, my friends, is Carnation.
So the cut lines are there. If you want the character, the figure to have more shape, use your ball tools. The cut lines are in there for that. To actually make that fan into a three-dimensional fan, they give you the cut lines for that as well. That's the extra attention to detail. That's the extra that you get from Carnation, which you don't get, I don't think, from any other die sets, any other collections out there. Now, we've got a message from Georgie. Hello, Georgie. Good afternoon. Hi, Carla and Dave. Sat on my hands for 5 seconds, gave in and bought the collection. Keep up the good work from Georgie. Absolutely
5 seconds was good. You did well with 5 seconds.
Yeah. Nice one, Georgie. They'll be arriving in Ayrshire in the next few days. They really, really will be. And I hope you're enjoying the 4 split pays as well. More and more of you coming through for the collection. I just think that combination of Carnation and Art Deco, you can't get better. But you know, you can take it as far as you want or make it as simple as you wish. I haven't got a name on this one, but this is using that wonderful verse, Fabulous Friends, and some of those beautiful balloons from the main Stepper collection, which is called Orchid Rays. So you don't have to use the characters, you don't have to use the Art Deco shapes on everything if you don't want to. Let me show a few more flamboyant ones. This is using the Orchid Rays Stepper. Now look at that. This is Barbara Treadwell, another design team member. Look, there you've got your ferns and your foliage and feathers. Isn't that beautiful? And the 2 mannequins together, I mean, that could be for a wedding, it could be an engagement, it could be an anniversary. And you know, maybe you're inspired by a certain dance show on the telly on a Saturday night. You know, this sort of era is still here and it always will be. It's just a true indication of kind of luxury, excess, flamboyance, success. Yeah, it's just all in Art Deco, whether it reminds you of a special holiday where you went to places that have Art Deco architecture, whether it reminds you of a special holiday or cruise maybe, a ballroom that I used to work in the Pavilion Theatre in Bournemouth years ago. And they had a lovely ballroom at the back and it was all Art Deco, absolutely beautiful Art Deco kind of ceiling roses.
Beverley Picture Playhouse. When I was a child, my mum used to drop me off for 50p for the Saturday matinee. That was all Art Deco. And it had straw seats. Up until about 15 years ago, straw seats and ashtrays for every chair. So not remotely a fire hazard.
Wow, those were the days. Fiona Abbott's done this one. Now, what about bringing some mirrored card that you may have got? How spectacular is that? And remember, Carnation is on Hobbymaker regularly, but they've always got their brand shop on our website, as do all the suppliers here at Hobbymaker. So whenever you want your tiny lights, whenever you want your everyday glue, whenever you want more of your perfect papers for a collection you bought, go to our website, have a little look at the Carnation crafts brand page on our website, and if it's in stock, you can order it whenever you like, any time of day, so not just when the shows are on. But to get this collection today on 4 split pays, that's a game changer. I'm looking to, spread the cost of whatever I'm buying over as many months as possible at the moment, especially when it's interest-free. And more importantly, this price is a limited time price. It will go back up to $99.99, which is still a good deal. But you know what? By buying it today on split pay, it locks that price for the whole term of your split pay. So if it goes up in 2 days, which it may well do, your interest-free split pay stays as it is. So it's locking that price for you for the entire 4 payments. $22.49 today you pay, plus your P&P. If you want to pay it in full, of course you can. Debit or credit card on the website or on the phone lines. 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to someone. It's a free phone number and they're brilliant and they'll set up an account if you've not shopped with us before. Just a quick hello to Joan in Surrey, Georgie in Ayrshire, Joan, Patricia in Cumbria, Joan in Suffolk, Paul in Greater London, all checking out in the last few minutes. Joan's just coming through as well in West Yorkshire. If you want the collection, lots of Jones today. NX9C35 is your product code.
Big up to the Yorkshire posse.
Absolutely.
Right, should we have a look at demo, Dave? Should we have a
Let's
look
do
at
it.
what we can make with this? So let's get some inspiration, see how it all comes together. That stepper card, that main stepper card. So I've cut it twice, and by cutting it twice, obviously I've got a back of my card and a front of my card. It comes with these tabs, and you'll see on one of them I've cut those tabs off, on the other I've kept it. It's up to you whether you want to do that or not. I just find it easier, it makes my life easier. I can cut straight down here if I want to make these smaller, so I don't need to use those side panels if I don't want to. But I was talking to you a moment ago about where you can fold your stepper. So I've got a score line here and I can just fold that up, and that's going to sit about the middle of there. However, what I've also got is this little fold line here. So I can score that instead,
Clever.
lift it, and A up, she says, pull it in that way, and A up, there. I've got it that way now, just on that Z, and that's going to make that bigger. So do you want that to be smaller and more squat, or do you want it to be taller and more elegant?
Just to let you know as well, we've got the details at the moment on the screen for the orchid raised card shape on its own, which is basically this, and it's on 2 split pays. But basically, if you think about it, I know it's 4 split pays, not 2. You'll be paying $24.99 today to get this home, and you'll be paying the same price if you wanted the actual collection, all of the dies. I think it was $22.49 actually, so even less. Okay, over 4 payments, not 2, but you'll be paying less today, plus the P&P, to get the whole collection home rather than buying this on its own, but it is available if that's all you want, okay? OT9C60.
So I've got my 2 pieces. The one with the tabs, I've got the tabs facing me here, and I've removed my red liner tape. So I'm now going to control how to stick that together. I'm going to focus on my 2 outside edges. For the moment, I'm just going to tuck that one under so it doesn't get in my way. And I'm just going to place that one on there, lift this, place t'other one on here. That gets me where I need to be, and I don't need to worry about the middle one getting taffled by accident. Then I can lift and raise these, and I can put this down, and I can just seat this firmly on top of there, and that's my card base all sorted. And that's absolutely stunning, just perfect as it is. And then we start to build those layers. So look at these.
They don't do bold perfect papers very often like
They
this, do
don't tend to go monochrome. We have had some monochromes. They've got a beautiful set of monochrome papers that they do, which isn't really part of perfect papers. It's just, and they're stunning. So when they do them, and they're beautiful. And Carnation, I mean, Nick's got such an eye for this stuff, and so has the team. I mean, obviously, Nick's handpicked the team, so they work kind of so well together, and
They all
they're
know
just
how each other think.
Yeah, I mean, they're just absolutely brilliant, aren't they? I'm just going to place this on here so you can start to see how we're bringing through, and I love that whizzy whizzy, isn't it gorgeous?
Great.
Might look a bit whizzy whizzy on the telly, like it's moving.
It's like a patchwork quilt.
It is a little bit like a patchwork quilt. So I'm just going to place that upon thither. Now, I'm going to change that tonal shift here. I want to keep that pattern there, but I don't want it in the middle. I want to not cool the tones, but I want to mute that tone just slightly. I want the edge in from it. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to take it halfway down on both to form tabs at the side. That allows me to get where I want this to be in that gorgeous petrol dark midnight blue. And I'm going to place it on, push, and pull, and that's going to give me my perfect layer there, because I want to play then with the filigree and I want to lighten it up in those whiter tones. So I've got this here and I'm going to place it on, and suddenly you can start to see
Love that
how,
die.
I know it's beautiful, isn't it? The architecture of the card starts to come together. So I'm going to use some wet glue for this, and I'm going to use wet glue specifically because anything else is obviously going to be a bit cumbersome and I don't want it to stick too fast. However, the Carnation glue is very, very quick drying, so I don't need to worry about that. And added to that, the filigree is so very fine, I'm going to use an applicator which has got this tiny little wee fuzzy at the end, which is elongated. That's going to allow me to get into all of these tiny little lines. Now, I'm not going to glue much of it because we don't need a lot of glue, so I'm just going to place little elements just in key points, key places, so that I know it will be kept down. So a little bit there, and then
And the glue, the everyday glue, 7 bottles will be on the website. Also, the everyday glue applicators, a pack of 100 or a container of 100, they're on the website as well if you want them.
The applicators, going to the finest point of this die here, I can literally use them just to dab.
And that's all you need.
And that is all you need. Glue is sticky. I'm just going to place this here. I'm going to wear a T-shirt one day that says it, or a hoodie on air that just says glue is sticky.
You wear your T-shirt, I'll wear the top hat, the cane, and the white scarf. There we go. What a pair we'd look.
Look like a right rough couple,
We
wouldn't
would,
they? Nothing new there, Dave.
Nothing
Right, let's finish off this textural formation so that we can get going with those filigree pieces again, because they are just incredible. So if I place this here and just place, aren't they gorgeous?
Stunning.
I love working with Carnation stuff. Do you know what's a real pleasure about working with Carnations?
It's not a job,
dyes?
is it really?
No, but it's the finish, isn't it? Because it's always a pleasure to work with. The pieces are so lovely and somehow tactile, and it's a pleasure in that way.
You know what? It's a passion. They are so passionate about what they produce. There's never that, oh, it'll do attitude. It's always, no, it needs to be better. It needs to be the best. And that's why people just fall in love with Carnation, and that's why people love buying Carnation cards from you that make them.
It's just a joy. They're a joy. Right, let's place this thither. So we're just allowing that to stick. And look how beautiful that is with the perfect paper underneath it. It's almost spiderweb formation.
I wouldn't have thought that would have worked, but it does.
Oh, it really does.
Yeah.
It really does, because what we're playing is geometric on geometric. So that is going to work. It wouldn't maybe work so well on top of a floral. You kind of need the geometric to geometric in order, because the straight lines are what give you that kind of webbing form, that lace form. That goes through, and that's again how they think of things. It's just clever stuff.
And also, so much of the fun of it, from your point of view, is working with it, playing with it, and adapting it and using it in different ways. Do you want to have the double stepper or the triple stepper that we've got there? Or do you want to have just use the left-hand side, just use the right-hand side, just use the centerpiece? There's so many ways, so many hundreds of ways of using it.
There are hundreds and hundreds of ways. Right, I'm just going to quickly whip this on and the other, and then I will be on with the main shebang, shall we say. That sets somebody off singing in the gallery.
Ricky Martin's.
Is that what it was, Ricky Martin?
Yeah, shebangs. Ricky Martin's not here, no, but the closest thing to it, Dan, our director.
I wouldn't know who he was if I saw him, Ricky Martin.
Wouldn't you?
No, I wouldn't know.
We'll show you Dan in a minute. You'll see the resemblance. It's uncanny.
Right, so what I've got here, this bit, I'm just going to raise it, because that's one of the dies that we've got in the centre. So it's slightly smaller, but because I'm raising it, I need a little bit of foam tape. I don't want much, but I'm using a 1mm. That's going to give me a little bit of shading, a little bit of shadow just underneath it, just a tiny amount. It's just a draw of the eye. And then I've got my corners. Now, I haven't purposefully put corners here. So one of the options that I could do here is pop these in to give me that border framing. And that's one way of me using it. And that's obviously how I'm going to use it for this demo. But there are alternatives. But isn't that so pretty?
Stunning.
That border framing at the bottom. It's beautifully done. Now, you can shape each one of these out. I'm not going to, but I will show you how to, so that when you get it home, you've got options. If you're going to use a foam mat to shape out paper, listen, I'm not even talking to you about Carnation right now, just paper, you've got to have a dense foam mat. If it's a soft and it's got give, you're going to crease that paper. And now it is a sell on Carnation, but purely because it's the best one I've ever used, and that's just me unbiased. It's so thick and so dense that as a paper sculptor, whether I'm working with Carnation's products or not, I always use their foam mat,
Well,
always.
if you buy the ball tools, the foam mat comes with the ball tools,
It
and
does.
they're on the website right now for you as well.
So when we're sculpting paper, we need the cut lines and we need to work out where those cut edges are because we don't want to break the fibres in the wrong place. So where I've got this floral here, I've got cut lines around it. So I'm going to use those. I'm just going to use my ball tool and I'm going to go round in a circle to a spiral to the centre. Same on the outside of this to the centre, spiral it round. That's going to give you this beautiful dome. Now this is going to start to shape up. It's going to go, it's going to ball almost, curl round like one of those fish that you remember.
Now, if you've already got your ball tools, you're sorted with those, you haven't got the right foam mat, there it is on its own. It's only $9.99 and it is in stock. It's NB9C626. No, hang on, sorry, NB9C26. There we go. But that's the best foam mat to use.
They're a joy. And if you look at the front of those, they're called paper sculpting tools because they're not just your average, they are for paper sculpting. The ball tools are heavier than your average ball tool, which is necessary when we're sculpting paper because you need that depth, you need that focus on the ball.
If you do want the set of ball tools in all the different sizes that comes with the foam mat as well, we have that available. That's only £4, £5 more, $14.99, and that's including all the ball tools and the foam mat. How about that? ZQ9C12.
So now that I've shaped it out, I'm just pulling it straight. I don't want that curvature on the whole thing. I just want to be able to differentiate between each floral. So I've just literally gone around with the ball tool. It's not difficult. Paper sculpting, its basic forms is not a hard craft to do.
The difference it makes.
It's just a visual. Phenomenal. So let's just place this here. That's going to raise it up, allow me some shadows, and just a little bit of playway there. Just very, very pretty, delicate framing. Now, obviously, I haven't got anything on those because they're going to get folded and tucked inside, so we don't need to worry about those. But I do want to put something on them, and I'm going to choose my gent and my female here.
And if you do the double-sided vignettes, print those off, you've got a left and a right character. So if you want the gent on the left or on the right-hand side, just flip them around.
Yeah, you get both, which means you get double for your money. So where the fibres are broken here, I can take my ball tool and I can just use Nick's drawing to go round. So I can use his artwork actually as a tool for me visually to do my sculpting. So I'm following his lines. So I don't just get free artwork to look visually beautiful, I also get a guideline as to where I want to sculpt if I do. Now, the point I want to take you to here, and it's important, the dress. Where you've got the dress here, if I can find, bear with, if I can find the die, can you see all these wee lines on the skirt? I've got it upside down, but on the skirt coming down here.
Yeah.
That separates that skirt into little layers, all right, into small sort of sections.
Pleats.
And those are able to be sculpted down. So we're going to take this and we're going to pull it down from that top point to here. And I'm using a small ball tool. And I'm just going down each piece. That's going to create a ripple effect along the whole, and it will make the flow of the fabric much stronger when you see the visual. So I've got these waves of fabric, which are so stunning, absolutely gorgeous. Now I want her to sit on this side, and I'm going to have the gent facing her on the other. So I'm going to fill with quite a lot of silicone gel glue just on her bottom half because I think she's going to be taller. So I'm going to place her trail just there and place in. That pin flare will hold it, but I'll still get my shadow lift. And he is much actually simpler in a way to shape because he's got this beautiful cut line down his trouser legs in the center. So what we can do with this is the joy. I can take this and I can pinch. And I can keep pinching all the way up. And that is going to give him a 3D effect straight away. And I can use all of Nick's cut lines.
So you haven't got to guess where you pleat it or where you pinch it because the cut lines are there to give you the accuracy.
It's all there, and it's an amazing little technique. It just makes life really easy. Now, I'm almost done. I'm going to finish it off just with a little bit of center detailing. So I'm going to place this just down here and place this just on here. So now they're facing each other, perfectly done. But we need to just put something in this center line, and that's going to be my cocktail because I want to have that little drink. Now I want to raise it. I don't want to have it flat. If I lay it flat, I've lost all sort of shaping out. If I raise it though, and I get that point of difference, I'm going to have this beautiful shadow play that's going to give it an almost 3D visual behind because you'll see the shadow. And obviously liquid forms shadows. So we are trailing that idea by placing the glass in. So now you see those shadows. What happened there? That was... It's normally me, but it was not me. So I've got that there. Now I'm able then to pop in some extra pieces. So I can place in some orange slices just to bring up that colour. So I've got my wet glue and I've got an applicator somewhere, Dave. I'll put it down. Let's get another one. You should never be using.
In there, so you're okay.
It'll be stuck to my trouser leg when I walk out.
Yeah.
That's where it normally is. So I've got this. Now I've got options, but I'm just going to put a little bit just on the front of my orange slice. And I'm just shushing. They're saying it's not enough glue. What is glue, Dave?
It's sticky, Carla. It's sticky. Don't waste it. You don't need too much.
Ooh. Don't set me off. Don't set me off with
It's your
glue.
thing, isn't it? One of your things.
It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me very, very uncomfortable. There you go. If I see it, Laura, you're going to be in trouble. Right, let's put the leaf in. Half a bottle on one sheet of paper.
Honestly, you'll be surprised how little you use. You really, really will.
Well, I will say it does sometimes depend on the quality of the glue that you're using as well. Certainly with carnations, you need tiny amounts because it's got no water in it. It has got some, but not a lot. So if I then go to here, I can just pinch this in because that's going to create my stepper. So I'm just going from these and I'm just going to do it delicately because I have obviously got my silicone gel glue. I'm going to burnish that with my hand so it sits and I'm going to follow the same pattern underneath so I can place those two in.
Can you imagine?
And he's now seated.
Trying to make that stepper card if you didn't have the die to cut it all out for you. Imagine all the measuring. It would be an absolute nightmare. You'd waste so much card trying to get it right. The die gives you the best results every single time. But remember, if you don't want to make a stepper card, use those individual elements completely independently. I'll show you some other cards that have done that in a second.
Just let me tuck that one into the way because I've put it there. We go. See.
And what GSM cardstock?
350 for your card base every time. Carnation smooth. I don't know any better in the industry.
Look at that. Isn't that spectacular? And of course, using the perfect papers, the cardstock that's in the show as well, you've got that contrast between the white and that dark blue. It all works with the outfits that the mannequins have got on as well. But that is how you can make the most ultimate card from this collection. But as I said before, you can use elements independently, like the centerpiece of that stepper has been used by Barbara Treadwell here. So she hasn't got the left and she hasn't got the right elements, but you know what? That's a stunning card in its own right. And Barbara's done exactly what Carla's just done, and using that really dramatic perfect paper pattern behind that beautiful die, it works. It really does work. Vera Bow has used one of the die sets from the Standing Tall card-shaped collection, just using half of it. And, you know, we're in the party season, aren't we? How gorgeous is that? Dead simple, but very, very classy. This one, if I show you here, look at this. Using that centerpiece, but using it as a landscape. And no characters on that, just the top hat, the brogues, and the cane. Now, the main collection is what's absolutely flying out the door, NX9C35. $89.99 is the best deal. There's no special promo code or anything else like that. Carnation have given you, as a launch, an extra £10 discount. That price will go back up to $99.99 in a few days' time. So if you order it today with split pay, that locks the $89.99 and divides it interest-free into 4 payments, okay? We were not expecting it to be on 4-way interest, but it is. It's on 4-way interest-free split pay of £22.49. And you get all of these dies. Reminder of what you get. You get Life of the Party. So you've got these beautiful sentiments. And remember, all the vignettes and the artwork for all of these dies are on Carnation Crafts website right now, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Just go to downloads, free downloads, and then you'll see that fantastic collection there for you to print off. So you've got Celebrate, Fabulous Friend, and Time to Party. Next to that, you've then, of course, got the mannequins, the male and the female. You've then got the kind of centerpiece of the whole collection, the orchid raised card shape to make that spectacular stepper card, but you can, of course, use them independently as different elements. Then down to the bottom row, you've got your martini glass, you've got the top hat, the cane and the brogues, you've got the fan, which when you've cut it out using the die, gives you all the cut lines so you can concertina it, the female shoes, the perfume bottle, and the feathers and the ferns as well, All of that with free artwork from Carnation Crafts is just $89.99. Now, I don't know what you charge for your cards normally, but you know what? Art Deco cards can be anywhere between £4 to £10, depending on the size of them. I reckon for the card that Carla's made there, you could easily charge £6, £7 for that. Especially if you kind of make out and tell everyone it is handmade, because that's absolutely true.
It always makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've got to go fast because we haven't got a lot of time, so I'm going to do a speed demo on a DL, but I want to show you just a very fast, very quick card. So I've got my card base made, and I'm just going to place on this, and then I'm going to cool that tone completely. I'm cooling it right down. I just want the border of it. So I'm going to place a piece of white cardstock, again, that Carnation Smooth 350 GSM, and that's a really strong foundation for my piece. I've got the fan. Where was my other one? I've just used it. I'm just going to very quickly ripple this. I won't take the time to concertina, but I will ripple. That's going to give me a lovely shaping just around it, and that's going to give me this gorgeous corner element that I need to use just to finish out my card piece. So where I want that to just fan around to make my corner element, I'm going to need to adhere it and make sure that adhesion has occurred. But I want to tuck things behind it, so I'm going to be careful where I glue to start off with. So I'll start off with the bottom edge just down here, and I'm just going to place some adhesion just to place that in that corner. I can deal with the rest when the time comes, and I'll be able to stick that down sort of last and play with those ruffles, but I'll have been able to stick other things beneath it at that point. That's going to help me in my progress. But I want to build some length at the side of that card. So I'm going to start off with the feather first, this one, and then I'm going to tuck behind it. Now, because I want to tuck behind it, I've got to be careful where I glue it. So the first thing I'll just do, a little bit at the bottom here, not much, but just enough to actually get that adhesion to grip. That's just going to sit and place. And then I'm going to go forward with this, and I love this. I love the movement of it, the joy of it. It's an absolute delight. So I'm going to take this very, very quickly, little extra glue, tuck behind. I've got no talk back, so I can't hear if they're saying times or anything, Dave.
Oh,
I'm just ignoring them all. Have you not got talk
No.
back either?
No.
We'll just keep going on our own, Dave. We don't need them. We can hear you now.
Yeah.
I was about to do all the Percy filth and everything. Right, where have I put my... Exciting when they marched me out of the building and took my card off me. Not for the first time. I'm just going to pop this corner element in here so that I'm framing out that line. And as I say, this is a super fast card. We're building in just height and dimension, but we can start to see those longer lines building up. I am going to put the little martini glass in. I know lots of you are buying this, and it's been a very, very popular die. So I'm just going to put this in so you can see it again.
So if you want the martini glass on its own, £7.99 is all you're being charged for that. You do get, as well as the martini glass, let me just double check. Yeah, you get all of the other elements as well for the slice of orange peel, the straw, everything else there. So all of those dies in there for £7.99. If you just want that on its own, HZ9C31. I know.
Absolute bargain.
Bargain. And again, the artwork for that is on the website. You can print that off.
And you get the artwork for free. $7.99 and you get the artwork for free. That's ridiculous. Look, I've even got straw for my martini. It's like playing house, isn't it? I always used to love my Cindy house when I was a child. Actually, it was my sister's, but I stole it, so, you know. There you go.
Something's never changed.
She didn't love it, but still. So I've got that sitting there. There's something lovely about building stuff.
A bit of clear acetate over that as well would make it look like it was glass.
Aye. Right, I'm just going to place that in. I'm just using my pokey. There's my little olive sitting in my martini. And I'm going to leave it at that because we're running out of time, and I don't want to sort of get into trouble for running over, but the point being, obviously, you keep building it. So apologies for a half-done demo, but we will have lots of full demos in the next show.
Which is at 3 o'clock, and there's another one at...
5
o'clock. 1, 3 and 5 with Carnation and Carla today. Don't forget your perfect papers at the same time. They are a game breaker. They will literally coordinate and match and enhance the artwork that you're printing off right now at the Carnation Crafts website, which if you need that again is carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go there for your artwork, but order the dies with the 4-way split pay from us at Hobbymaker, hobbymaker.co.uk, or call the free phone number and the guys in the call centre will process your order as well. Brilliant, Carla, as ever. See you at 3.
I was playing. I'll see it 3.
Creative Expressions on the way next with amazing bargains, half-price bargains from Sam, Paul and Gwen.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Afternoon, everybody. We've got some great brands, some great companies here with Hobbymaker today. Remember, earlier on, we had Carnation with Carla. She's back at 3. We've got Under the Rainbow with Adam a bit later on, of course, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And we've also got a couple of great shows from the brilliant Creative Expressions. The team at Creative Expressions are fantastic. The demonstrators are brilliant. The designers are fantastic. The lovely Gwen is back. She's with us. Good to see you again.
Hello.
You're right. You're feeling a bit better?
Better than I was yesterday.
Good.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Now, what we've got for you in this show, it's different to yesterday's show, but it's still Sam Poole. Now, Sam Poole is an incredibly talented designer on the design team, and she's incredibly well known. And what we've got for you today are 3 different sets of stamps designed by Sam on an amazing deal price. We're all wanting deals at the moment. We've all got a lot of money to fork out for whatever at the moment, for family, for friends, food, all that sort of stuff. So it's very important from our point of view to bring you the most incredible deals and the most incredible value. Whether you're buying things as gifts, whether you're buying treats for yourself, what about if we can say to you that we can give you a half price deal on 3 different sets of stamps? Now, we've got the first one to show you, which is Creative Expressions Sunshine. That's this one just here for you. Now, when you look at these, instantly it makes you smile. You've got the sunflower, which I think is the cheeriest flower on the planet. That's my opinion. You've got the birdhouse there as well. Also down the bottom, you've also got the birds down the bottom there as well. And also you've got the, is that the watering can? Yeah. So you get all 3 of those. And you've also got some verses as well. This is Sunshine. So all 3 sets, now they should be £25.50 for all 3, which is pretty good value, amazing value. It's FQ2887, that's the product code, FQ2887. and then we're going to give you the deal in a second. But if you want this, you know it's going to go down. I've kind of also let the cat out of the bag about it being half price. Put it in your basket and check out now. But Gwen, you've got some lovely finished samples using them there.
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this fabulous sunflower. What's great about this one is we've got this lovely signpost here, and those sentiments that come along with this set are going to fit on that little plaque. But of course you could use that for lots of other things you might have in the other sets or in stamp sets you've already got. So we've got lots of fabulous samples with the sunflower.
And the verse is, you've got "You're my sunshine, just saying hello. It takes a long time to grow old friends." Really lovely.
So yeah, just making a quick tag is a lovely way to use these.
Yep.
You don't have to use the whole plant. You can chop it down. You can pop it into the basket. That's off another set coming up shortly. You can extend it, make it taller, because they do grow tall, sunflowers, don't they? So
Yeah, they
that's
do,
really
yeah.
lovely. Or how about just using the flower heads?
I didn't know until recently that they actually they grow facing the
They
sun.
do.
Which I never knew that.
Yeah,
until
I guess
recently.
that's why they're called the sunflower. I don't know, but yeah. I remember going past a field full of them in France. It was just incredible,
Yeah,
the
beautiful.
colour and the sunshine. Yeah,
Absolutely.
It was beautiful. So yeah, these, and then we've got some here where our Sheila, she does the most amazing watercolours. She's incorporated these with the chickens. I think
Wow.
they're just gorgeous. And this one with just a field full of sunflowers. How gorgeous.
So that's the sunflower part of the collection, but you're also going to get, of course, the chickens as well, where you've got the verse "Hey Chick, farm
These are
fresh."
so cute. I mean, you've got these two cheeky chickens and this lovely watering can, and you can isolate elements of these. Of course, you can cut them out and decoupage with them if you wish. You can use watercolour. You can use some of the dyes you might already have with apertures and put the little chickens in there. You don't have to use all of it, of course. Just use the water.
I love that verse, "Hey Chick."
I do too, it's lovely. Sit them in a little nest, there they are laying their eggs ready for your breakfast. And another one with lovely watercolour effects.
Okay, so there's your chickens. And then the other one is the birdhouse on a pole with the verses that say, "Home, tweet home, spread your wings and fly, happy home, happy heart." And the cutest little birds as
Aren't
well.
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
And they can obviously sit on the birdhouse, on the perch, on the roof, at the ground level. Just really lovely. And our girls have done some fab job. And Sam herself has done a lot of these as well, which is always nice to see them from the actual designers. I love this one with the little birds.
Gorgeous.
They've been cut out and raised, so they've got a bit of dimension. And this one's lovely. Take the stem off the birdhouse and just use the actual birdhouse.
And that could be a new home card, couldn't it? Absolutely.
Could.
So all three of those stamp sets together come to a price of £25.50. They should be £8.50 each, which is a really, really good price because you get so many stamps in each set, okay? FQ2887, I've already told you that this is going to go down to an unbelievable price. Are you looking at that as 3 gifts? Brilliant, okay. Maybe you've got a £10 limit or even a £5 limit, something like that, and you're thinking, well, what can I get for a £5 that's going to be worth having? Well, what about if I told you that we could go below a £5 each? In 3 seconds, you're going to see where this price is going to go. We're going to take each set to £4.25 a set. Look, £12.75 for all 3 sets. From Sample, Creative Expressions, hello Shelley in Buckinghamshire, loads of you putting this in your basket right now. Put it in your basket and check out. We'll get those 3 separate gifts or 3 treats for yourself. Yeah, don't miss out on this. And they'll make the most incredibly beautiful and uplifting cards as well. I mean, who doesn't love a sunflower? Who doesn't love like a kind of chicken theme? And we've got some dies in the show as well that will kind of cut out maybe the chicken wire to go behind it as well. That's in the show. Loads of you coming in. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire. Jean in Northamptonshire. Hi to you as well. Hello to Shelley in Buckinghamshire. All taking advantage of this. This is one of 3 stamp collections we have for you at unbelievable prices here at Hobbymaker this afternoon. FQ2887. Hello to Margaret in Kent, Crafty in Gloucestershire. Yeah, I know, I couldn't believe the price when I saw them.
Yeah, and don't forget, you're probably all Christmased out with making cards by now, but get ahead for spring, your springtime birthdays,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. These would be perfect.
Yeah, that Hey Chick for Easter cards maybe.
Yeah.
But again, all year round too. So that's the first bundle from Sample, brilliant illustrator and designer, FQ2887. Now the next one is if you love your flowers, obviously sunflowers in that one as well, but this is called the Floral Garden, and we'll do the same deal with this. We'll show you the 3 stamp sets. Let's just get that price down. You know where it's going to go. All 3 of the deals are going to be, it's going to be a half price deal. You're going to get, remember, all three. You're going to get Hugs and Kisses, which is the heart, and you've got sentiments sending lots of love, hugs and kisses. You are loved from the heart. You've got the beautiful bloom as well, bloom where you're planted, wishing you a lovely day, beautiful little plant in a pot. And the other one you've got there as well is a floral garden gate. So all three of those, can't quite see that one because it's being caught by the light. There we go, that's a bit better for you. You can see it a bit better. There we go. So those are the three stamp sets. You know where they're going to go. They're only $12.75 each, but who doesn't love a flower? Who doesn't love colouring in flowers as well? Yeah. Again, Gwen, you've got some finished cards.
So Daisy Bloom, this one. You could use it as a single layer for the daisy, but you can also layer these and create a much fuller flower. You can give them lots of shape and you know, give them a bit of curl, a bit of lift, and really make them something special. So there's just a couple of samples there of that one. I think there might be some more over on the counter where Dave's standing. So, and then onto the heart. So Hugs and Kisses. This is lovely. This is archetypical Sam, that folk art heart with a bit of gingham. She loves that sort of style. And I love this where she's incorporated the chicken with the heart as well. And this is her cheesecloth die, which isn't one I've brought for you today, but it is available still. And then I love this one where she's used 4 hearts in different colours. Just really gorgeous. Actually, Caroline made that one. And this one is really pretty, using some patterned paper to make those hearts with.
And we have got some paper boutique pads for pattern paper in the show as well. But if you fancy going for that stamp set, we're matching the price of the first one. Should be £25.50. Today it's yours for just £12.75. And I think you'll agree, they kind of all go together really well.
They really do. Yeah. They've got that lovely country feel. The homestead, isn't it? It's that kind of feel to it.
So if you want to go for all 3 sets, if you like all of them, 1 P&P, and that'll be less than 40 quid for all 3. We haven't shown you the third one yet, but we're about to do that. Beautiful. Who doesn't love a bee or a bee theme? Everyone adores them, everyone loves them. Not so keen on wasps, but bees, they're okay, they're cool. Okay, so here you've got 3 different stamp collections again. You've got your foxglove and bees, the friendship watering can, and also the beautiful beehive, with again verses that say beautiful, happy birthday, have a sweet day. On the watering can, you've got for you on your birthday, sweet friend, lots of love. And on the foxglove one, you've got the hum of bees is the voice of the garden. That's lovely. And thank you for making life beautiful. So, have a look at some cards.
So one thing I'll say about these stamps, they are bigger than they appear on the packaging.
Yeah, they are actually.
I'll show you the actual stamp. You can see it's quite a lot bigger than the picture appears to be. So that gives you quite a lovely focal point when you're working with these. And these are nice little cards that our Christine's done. She always likes to do these dinky cards, but you can take that to whatever level you like, incorporate some lovely patterned background paper. And how about doing some die cutting and featuring the stamp on a shape?
Beautiful. And the folk art kind of rustic feel to these is, I just think, really lovely.
Yeah, and it never goes out of style at all, really.
There's your fox.
So this one's the lovely foxglove. So always a beautiful flower to see, very colourful. And a really gorgeous sample here from Sam with making it into a tall, slim card, which is really perfect for that shape of flower, but you don't have to. You can make a smaller card as well. So really lovely. And how about this? Colourful, 3 different shades. You see that in foxgloves, don't you? So that's really lovely.
You do?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then the watering can. I love this watering can. This is typically folk arty or perhaps barge painting, if you're into that.
Yep.
You might think this would suit that kind of painting onto this stamp. But I love the way it's got some flowers just springing out the top there. That's really cute. And you can just pick out and feature the little heart on there as well. So really simple to make beautiful cards with these, I think.
Excellent. Okay, and of course things to colour them in with. We've actually got colour clouds in the show coming up soon too. We haven't even got the price down on this yet. Let's do it. OX2846. This particular collection is called the Floral, no it's not, it's called the Beautiful Bees, and it's £12.75. All 3 collections are half price. I can see and tell that a lot of you are tempted by all 3 of them. I mean, if you had to pay postage on each one, you maybe would think twice, but because that P&P is capped for the whole day of $3.95, it's a free phone call, even from a mobile to our call centre. If you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, I fancy going for those, 0800 001 4433, and we'll show you, and Gwen's going to give you some loads of ideas as to how to stamp with them and how to colour them in and what to do with them. But all 3 sets, $12.75. So if you wanted all 3, that would be about £38. About £38, give a few pence here and there. OX2846 is the £38.25. £38.25 for all 3 sets, and you'll then have 9 stamp sets. Wow, that's a really, really good price. Half price. They should be £75. Should be £75 for all 3 of them. Today, they're going to be much, much less than that. £37.25, I think we said. But OX2846 gets you that 3rd bundle, which is the beautiful bees. We have also got on the show dies for your rustic honeycomb and dappled ovals as well that we'll get to. The ovals looking like eggs, and of course the actual honeycomb looking like a mesh wire fence, that sort of thing. So they're in the show. We've also got the paper boutique pads in the show as well. They're all available if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. But how to work with them, what to do with them?
Okay, so I've got a little card here using that beautiful beehive. I think this is very pertinent, isn't it? We're all trying to save the bees.
Oh, yeah.
What have you. So I've also brought for you today some lovely paper pads from Paper Boutique. And I didn't realise we did these, but I absolutely fell in love with them when I found them. And these are shades of craft. So it's a pack that gives you different shades of plain craft paper. And what's lovely about this is it's actually got, it's almost like a piece of craft card's been photographed and then printed onto paper. So you've even got the texture, although it's smooth, it looks like you've got the texture of craft card. It's fab.
Really good.
And they're all different shades. There's even one that's just off-white, but it's still somehow craft.
Yeah.
Really clever.
We got that pad in the show. I'll show you that in a minute.
And then we've also got a patterned pad that's shades of craft. So obviously they work perfectly together. So all I've done here, I've used 2 pieces from the patterned pad and a piece from the plain pad. And so all I need to do is mount these together, but I just wanted to show you how I've enhanced these using our colour cloud.
Okay.
Because I absolutely love these inks. They're a water-based, dye-based ink, and they are in a pot with a huge amount of ink in there. So they've got a felt pad on the top, like a normal ink pad, but you can't stamp directly from these. If you want to stamp, you put your smoothie or your blending tool in, push down, that lifts up the ink, and then you can take that to your stamp.
Right, got you.
And ink your stamp that way. So you can stamp with them. They have this circle of foam in the bottom, and that's absolutely drenched in ink. So these are going to last you a long, long time. I mean, this is a big pot.
Another benefit of those are if you accidentally knock them over,
They don't spill. They land that way up on the floor, and I do this all the time, and then end up on my hands and knees trying to clean up the ink square that's left. This, if it falls down, it doesn't leave a mess.
That's a good point.
So I just wanted to show you how it's really simple to run down the edge of a piece of paper with a smoothie, and it just gives you the perfect overhang. Because the smoothie is quite dense, you can't push it too far into the paper. And so it's really easy to create a super fine line all the way around your paper. It's just fab.
And that just gives a lovely frame, and it makes it kind of pop.
It does. It makes a huge difference. So now that I've done that, I'm going to stick that onto, I'll just give it a couple of minutes to dry because that ink is quite wet. So the rest of it I've stamped, basically, I've coloured all of this with the Colour Cloud inks. So some of it I've used a foam applicator, and I've just gone straight onto my image like that and then tidied it up with a brush. Honestly, it was really quick. And some of it I've gone in with a paintbrush, so like the little flowers. So what I've done there is painted directly from the ink pad. Sorry, my voice is going.
Oh, bless you. I'll tell you what, this is the toughest job to do. If you have trouble with your voice and coughing and that.
Excuse me, sorry. So just swipe your brush across your ink pad and then paint with the ink.
Oh, right. I don't think I've seen anyone do that.
It's really easy because they're so juicy and wet. You don't need to add water to them particularly. If you're only doing a small area, certainly, and you can just use them as like a paint. They're brilliant,
I
absolutely.
know Sandra from Santangle is a massive fan of the colour clouds as well.
Yes,
So
she
loads
keeps
of ways
stealing
of using
mine
them.
off me. No, she doesn't really. She loves them.
She does.
So I can put this together now, and I've just got my dry clear glue.
That's the Cosmic Shimmer Glue, which is a hero product from...
Which I think it should be in our brand shop.
Oh, yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've got different sizes of it available on the brand shop on our website. And that's pre-printed, that. You've not stamped that at all?
No, this is one of the paper, from the paper pad. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
And then I've got part of Sam's honeycomb die, which I brought for you today as well. But I want to just split this. So I'm literally going to snip it across the centre there to make 2 pieces. So I can expand it a little bit more and also just change the angles a little bit. So it's a bit more interesting. And then that's going to come out from underneath my panel with the beehive.
And that die is the perfect addition to kind of complement the bee stamps, definitely. And that's going to be on the lowest ever price, actually, in the show. In a few minutes, we'll give you details of that if you want that die.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How
That's
rude.
what I've been told.
How rude. Okay, so that's the honeycomb. So that piece I started with is already only about half the actual panel that it cuts.
Right.
And then I've split it just to make some. So you don't have to use all of it. You can just use little pieces. And it's really nice just to tuck behind things here and there. So this would be a really good one to use with the chickens as well, because it does look a little bit like chicken wire.
Yeah, it does.
Very versatile, actually. And then I can pop my beehive like so. And then I've used, to cut this, I've used Francois' Fancy Tags and Buttons, which is this die set.
Now, this is in the show as well, and the price of this is ridiculous. I mean, if you're thinking of going out and buying maybe gift tags for Christmas wrapping and that sort of thing, don't
Why
buy
would
them.
you?
They
Why
can be
would
so
you?
expensive.
Yeah. And this way you can make them personalised, you can do lovely things with them. So I've used that to cut the tag. So I've stamped the beehive first and then cut round it so I can get my image where I want it. But on here you also have these lovely little buttons, 2 different sizes and 2 of each. And so I've cut one, and then I did actually pierce holes through it and put some very thin thread so I could tie a little knot, but you don't have to do that. It has a line there which makes it look as though there's thread.
Right.
And if you just get a little brown pen and draw across that line, it looks like it's been threaded.
Right.
So you don't have to go to the lengths I have, but I just want it to. And then I've just created a bow, and that could be from anything that you've got hanging about. I've got all sorts of scraps of ribbon lurking about. Oh, I've got my end gunked up now. Come on.
Glue bottles don't like the hot lights in the studio.
Oh, do you know? It don't matter how you clear it out before you start. You think, right, I'm set now, and then good job I've got a spare.
Absolutely.
So I can just pop the bow in the corner, and then this little tag, which is really cute, is also from the set that I showed you earlier, and I've stamped one of those little phrases
And that
from.
could actually be a price tag,
It could.
isn't it?
That phrase is off. I think it's off the sunflower set.
Right.
So it's not with the beehive, but I thought it.
The sunflower set that we showed you, that was the first one we showed you, I think. That is the most popular at the moment. I'm not surprised at all.
So I've just tucked that underneath, and there we have
That's
our
gorgeous.
little card, and that's the original one. And the only other thing I've done, you might think it's a step too far, but we've got an embellishment pack for you, and within that there are some sequins. But in the sequins, you get the middles out of the sequins as well, which are tiny, tiny little dots. And I've stuck some of those around the beehive, so they almost look like pollen or whatever, you know.
You can never
Like
go
I say,
too far.
Might be a step too far, but I enjoyed it. It's really pretty.
Okay, well, let me run through some of the things that Gwen's used in the demo then. Should we do the tags first of all? Okay, now the tag dies. I haven't actually got them here, I don't think, but Gwen's got them there. Can I
Oh,
put
here
that
you
up?
are.
Is that all right?
Yep, sure.
Okay, now this is going to be one of the best buys ever because, you know, when do you buy tags? How much do you pay for them? £2? Well, look, you can get the dies to make your own, whether it's little price tags that you want to put on jewelry that you've made or cards that you've made or anything at all, or just little gift tags for smaller presents like ring boxes, that sort of thing. But then you've got the larger one and you've also got the extra dies in there as well. Now $8.99 I think is an absolute steal for this. For what you pay maybe for 3 packs of pre-made tags, you can make them yourself out of whatever cardstock you've got, out of whatever pattern paper you've got. So you're not being dictated to. IH2865. Imagine tags made out of Miracard or Miri or anything like that, or some of the fantastic papers that we've got from the Paper Boutique in the show today. 6 dies in total. $8.99 is ridiculous. It's a brilliant price. And you can actually make tags and sell them if you wanted to. Why not? And it does actually come on a little magnetic sheet, which is a real bonus too. And they're designed by a Francois.
Oh, sorry, no, it doesn't.
Oh, doesn't it?
No, sorry, that's mine.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, don't mislead people,
Okay, it
Dave.
doesn't come with a magnet. Beg your pardon. That's what Gwen does. But it's a really good idea, so it keeps them all in place. There you go. But we have got magnetic sheets on the website.
Yeah.
IH2865. Now, the honeycomb die, this is the lowest price it's ever been. I'll give you that back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Now, here we go. Look at this. This is a big die, but like Gwen showed you, you can easily snip this into different sections and segments if you want to. It will be appropriate, obviously, for the bees, because that's what we use with Gwen's demonstration. It will also be appropriate maybe for the chickens, but you can use it. If you do it in like grey card, it can look quite industrial. So it could be quite a masculine card background if you wanted it to be. But that's a lot of metal, and that's what it cuts out. So you've got the negative and you've got the positive. £14.50 is what this normally would be, not today. IZ2860, we have a limited quantity available at this price, but look at where it's going to go. £11.99. £11.99, first time it's ever been that price. And total snippability, remember, once you've actually cut it out. So IZ2860, if you fancy having that today. If you're going for any of the stamps, add this die into your collection because it really does make absolute sense. At just £11.99. Now, we also showed you the Cosmic Shimmer colour clouds. Now, bundle A, to start off with, are these 3 colours. Now, was it the warm cocoa you used? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, warm cocoa is what Gwen used in the demonstration. So there's your warm cocoa, you've got Summer Sky, and you've also got Lilac Whisper as well. So here they are, and when you get them home, they've actually got little colour swatches on the side of the jars, so you're not left thinking, oh, which one's which, and also on the lids as well. So there we are, and they're really juicy, like Gwen was saying. I'll just move them into shot. All 3 of these, that warm cocoa is so lovely. Now you're loving these. Remember, you can actually paint with them, which I never realised. Yeah, take your brush in them like Gwen showed you and paint with them.
Can I just say, though, don't put wet stuff in your ink.
Dry.
So if your brush is wet, don't put that in your ink pad. Use a dry brush and pick the ink up on your brush.
Brilliant, okay. But you can, of course, use your sponges as well, your smoothies too. Lots of ways of using them, but always remember to get the ink to the surface, you need to push that foam pad down and then the ink just gets drawn up. £17.99, it's £6 each, and you're loving these. So warm cocoa, Summer Sky, and your Lilac Whisper. As a trio, you get them for £17.99. A lot of you on the phone lines and on the app and on the website as well. Remember, we do have an app. If you've not downloaded it yet, go to your app store, just search for Hobbymaker, and you'll have us with you on your phone and on your tablet whenever you need us. Okay, then we've also got Bundle B. Bundle B is this one, not Bumblebee, but Bundle B. Now, this is lemon meringue, basil leaf, and a creme brulee. Don't mind if I do.
Foodie bundle.
Really subtle colouring, but again, great for using maybe on your craft card as well, all sorts of other aspects. But if I turn them to the top, you can see the colour. Look at that colour. Look at that. Oh.
It really is like a lemon meringue pie, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it just? Then it's easy to see the colours if I do that for you. That's the, that one is the creme brulee.
That's very pale, actually. Obviously, they look more concentrated when you're looking at the sponge because it's so full.
Yeah.
But the spot on the lid gives a good idea.
And then the basil leaf is that colour.
That's a lovely zingy green.
But can you see just how juicy, how much and how much load or how loaded those foam elements are inside there? I don't know anyone else that does anything like this. So if you want all 3 of those, £17.99 gets you those 3 colourways. You can see they're very subtly different, but subtlety sometimes is what you need. KT2841, again, working out to £6 per jar of your colour cloud. And the embellishments we touched on as well, didn't we? And also the Paper Boutique pads. Now the embellishments, this is a bundle that we've put together for you, or Gwen's put together for you. Now this deal is, incredible. These are the sequins that Gwen was talking about. Now, they are actually pre-hole punched, so the centre's already pre-punched, but you do get those little elements from the centre, which is what Gwen was talking about when she said it looks like pollen. So, okay, they're very tiny, but sometimes, you know, if you've got the time and the inclination, it's the detail that makes something, sets something apart. And this has got like an A-B coating to it too on the sequins. So they get a big pack of sequins. You've also got a pack of your 25 Pastel Dreams Love Hearts. They're really cute. And you've got pinks and baby blues in there, so maybe for newborn cards, that sort of thing. To coordinate with that, you've then got the pink and the blue pre-tied bows. And then this, oh wow, photo frames, like the old Polaroid.
Yeah,
pictures.
these are lovely.
How many do you
And
get?
I'm going to actually use that in
10.
the next demo.
Yeah, 10 of those.
They're great.
Okay, now this deal, I've just been told by Laura, my producer, this is an epic deal, okay? I don't know what you pay for each of these individually, but Gwen has very kindly put them together as a bundle, and we've got a very, very, very special price to offer you on this. So 20 grams of sequins, it works out to £3.49 per pack at the moment, which is fantastic. £13.96. In 15 seconds, that price is going to go down VI 2853. VI 2853. If you want to do like Gwen was showing you, using even the tiniest little elements from the sequins, you can do that. 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. I don't know where it's going. I didn't look at the price on this. The whole lot for £6.99. That makes it £1.75 per pack. £6.99 for all of your sequins, all of your buttons, your Polaroid photo frames, 10 of those, and 25 of your pre-tied ribbons. And can you see, I was actually showing you the back of the ribbons. Well, there is no back or front, really. You've got a little faux pearl in the middle of the pre-tied ribbon as well. So a little bit of glue on the back of that, a bit of cosmic shimmer on the back of that, and that will just kind of really enhance whatever project you're putting it onto. Hello Shirley, hello Sue, hello Rosemary, hello Crafter. Loads of you coming through, putting them in your baskets today. Yeah, from the Paper Boutique, beautiful quality embellishments, normally near a £4 a pack. Today you're getting them for less than £2, £1.75 each. You'll get all 4 packs if you order VI2853. VI2853. Now the Paper Boutique pads we've got, let me show you the ones that that Gwen was using in the demonstration, because this is what she was talking about. Craft card normally is very fibrous and it's very, very thick. Quite rough to the touch. This is actually, like you said, Gwen, just like someone's taken a picture of craft card and printed it in paper. You've got light colours gradually going down in tone, but they're paper and they're completely smooth. So all the look of craft cards, but with the smoothness of Paper Boutique paper. So this is the first.
You see that white one?
Yep.
It's really unusual. It's not really white. It's almost like buttermilky colour.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely.
really quite unusual.
Really lovely,
Yeah.
very subtle. So that's the first one. So you're going to get, how many sheets? 36.
I think it's 36, is
36
that?
8x8 in the everyday. And then this is the one, to me, this looks like gingerbread, like iced gingerbread.
Yeah, it
Or
does.
white embossed craft card. But here we are, this is the patterned craft paper. You've got butterflies, you've got what looks like a knit. You've got the beautiful white flowers, that's the one that Gwen used in the demonstration, and beautiful tied bows as well. But again, the look of craft card without the weight of it and without the fibrous texture. And there you've got some white words. Beautiful, beautiful days, imagine, happy times, making memories, smile, lovely, all positivity words. There we go. Look at that. That could be the roof of a gingerbread house.
Your chicken house.
Oh, your chicken house. Yeah, absolutely, it could. Cool, isn't it? So both of these pads, you've even got some snow. There you go, some snow on that one. Beautiful, lots and lots and lots of options in there. And I've never seen that before. 36 sheets in there, 36 sheets in there. So both pads together, we have limited stock of this, are already 10% gone just by it being on the website and us flicking through. Printed in the UK as well, as you can probably see there. £14.99. They're 8 by 8 pads. For both.
Well, that's half price,
Is it?
I think. I mean, I don't know, but it sounds it.
But it's £7.50 a pad. I mean, they're never that low, are they?
No.
No. Even if they were normally £9.99, I'm not sure. But I mean, you've got your own shop, so you know more than most. But yeah, £14.99, £7.50 a pad for something that's so unique and different. Love it. ZK2894. Lots of you putting this in your basket right now. 0800 001 443 is 4433. Sorry, 0800 001 4433. That's the free phone number if you would like to talk to someone in our call centre upstairs, or if you'd rather do it on the app or on the website, that's absolutely fine. Hobbymaker.co.uk is the website. Do you want to look at the blush one as well? Okay, now the blush one, similar but different colourways. Now, this one is your shades of blush. So this has got the same patterning, by the way, as the last one, but in a different colourway. So this is more of a, how would you describe that colour? It's more of a kind of like a pinky.
It's like a dusty rose.
Yeah, that's a good way. Yeah, dusty rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. So there we go. Again, there's 36 sheets in there. And it may look the same, but it's a different tone compared to the craft that we showed you a few minutes ago. It's more pinky. So that's that one. Again, 36 sheets in there. And the same again in your lilac. So obviously the colour difference is very obvious on this one. But again, it's the same pattern that we showed you from the craft a few minutes ago. And you get so much variety in there. You've got the printed words, you've got the look of linen and fabrics and fibres. Butterflies, all in there. So 72 sheets again. Are we doing the same price for this one? Let's do it. Okay. If you want to go for all of them, that'll be less than 30 quid for 4 paper boutique pads. Here we go. £14.99, £7.50 each. What a deal. There's your everyday in your lilac, and there's your everyday in your blush. NQ2882, your item number. Lots of you going for all 4. And if you did want to go for all 4, you'd be looking at 144 sheets in total, and they all kind of coordinate together. You can see the difference actually between the craft and the blush. When you see them apart, they look very similar, but you see them together, they are very different indeed. So yeah, we are. Packs of 2, £14.99, NQ2882 for these 2. Excellent. Should we do another demo? Is that all right?
Yeah, let's.
Okay, great.
So I'm going to be looking at Hey Chick,
Hey
which
Chick.
is the chicken. I'm going to be using that embellishment bundle. I'm going to be using, obviously, the chicken.
Yep.
And the paper pad as well. So let's get started.
That's in the Sunshine Bundle. That's been the most popular. That's going to give you the sunflower, it's going to give you the chickens, and it's going to give you the birdhouse as well. So that's in the lead at £12.75, half price deal on those.
Okay, so I've stamped my chicken, and I want to show you a couple of different little techniques here. So I've stamped the whole stamp, and then I've also stamped part of it because I want to keep the little bird and the wing separate.
Yeah.
And then I've stamped it on some of the brown paper. This is a spotty design that's in that pad,
Right.
which I quite liked. And again, I want the chicken and the little bird.
Why not use the paper pad to colour in?
Absolutely.
For that reason. So.
This is what we call paper piecing.
Yep.
And then again, I've stamped the wing, and I've done that just on some of the plain craft paper there. So those are all my elements. So then I've added some red pen onto this one and cut out my chicken. Mm-hmm. And then on this one, I've cut it out, stuck it onto a piece of card, and then cut it out so that it's got a bit more body, because I want to lift that and raise it so it's decoupaged like this.
Yep.
Same with the little chicken. So cut it, stuck it onto a bit of card, and then cut it out and put foam pads on the back of it.
Right.
So now when I add them onto here, they will stand proud. So I've got my panel here. And again, I've used the colour cloud inks that I brought for you today to colour this in. So what I've done is, excuse me, I've just taken the, so for instance, with the blue summer sky one, so you notice I'm taking the water off my brush. I don't want my brush actually wet for this. I'll show you a couple of different ways of doing this. So if I want to, if you take the ink from around the side of the pot, it seems to gather there, so you get more ink up if you do it that way.
Does the colour cloud last you a long time?
Very, very long time.
Right, great.
I've never run out yet, and I use mine all the time. So you can see how you can get quite a concentrated amount of ink. As I say, I tend to go just under the rim there and pick it up there, because that's where I'm going to get a more juicy application. Okay, so that's one thing I can do. Something else I can do, use some sort of palette. It can be an acrylic palette or whatever you like to use. Pick some ink up on a sponge applicator, and then I can keep my brush slightly more wet, And then I can paint more like watercolour.
So the colour clouds are water-based, obviously. Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yeah, so everything cleans up with water. And you just seem to get this really natural look when you paint with them like this. So that's how I've done that, and all the other little elements as well. Okay.
So if you thought you could only use the colour clouds with smoothies, because that's what you see people demonstrate most of the time, no, you can use it with paints too,
Yeah.
brushes too.
Yeah. And then I'm just literally going to apply this.
Cosmic shimmer.
Now I've left the tail feathers free. I'll show you why I've done that in a second.
So you can shake them?
No, I want them to sit outside a frame I'm going to make.
Okay.
So the little bird here, and I've coloured it so that when this is raised, oh, I put glue, I didn't want glue, never mind. When this is raised, it's still brown underneath in case it does show a little bit.
Right.
It's not just stark white. So that little bird now, it's got a lot more pop to it. And same with this one. But then what I wanted to really show you was those picture frames, or you might have heard them referred to as slide mounts. I think that's what the Americans call them, don't they, slide mounts? And they are really lovely for popping around a photograph. So if you're really into scrapbooking.
Just really made me think of the old Polaroid pictures. I think Polaroid cameras are back now, though. I think it's a new
they're
thing.
quite trendy, yeah. For that instant snap again, isn't it, you know? I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, yeah. So these are the slide mounts. So obviously, you know, you can put a picture in there. And if you wanted to put a photograph on a card, it's perfect because it's a nice small size. But I had a few of these and they weren't really the colour that I wanted. So I thought, well, I can change that by adding paper to it. So I'm going to cover this with paper. I'm going to show you how to do this.
Okay.
So just add some glue around the frame.
And you get 10 of those, remember, in the embellishment pack, 10 frames. And are they in different colours?
Yeah, they're all, there's 6 different colours, 2 of each, or 5 different colours, 2 of each.
Yeah.
But if you've got one that doesn't exactly match your project, don't think it's, you know, you can't make use of it, because you certainly can. Okay, so that's now glued on there and covered up. And then, and what I'm going to do, I don't think, excuse me 1 second, I'm going to have to rummage.
That's all right. You have a rummage. I'll remind you of the stamp details, by the way. Remember, you get 3 sets in each bundle for £12.75, so just over £4. Is it £4.25? It is, isn't it? Yeah, £4.25 per set. But there should be basically £25 for all 3. So well, it's a half-price deal today, £12.75, and you can choose either your sunshine, your garden, or your beautiful. Lots of you going for all 3 of them for just over £37, which is a great, great, great deal. Fantastic deal. And of course, if you want any of them, if you're brand new, don't worry, because all you've got to do is give the call centre a call, or you can order on the website. Now, there is another die that we haven't actually shown you yet, which is just as versatile as the earlier one that we showed you, which was the rustic honeycomb. Look at this one. Now, this one is brilliant because this is more like an egg shape. Again, to work with the chicken, that would be a fantastic one to go for. And of course, you can, if you've got the time and the inclination, paper piece these. If you cut them out of different colours, you can actually pop them back in different colourways. But just like the mesh, it's got lots of versatility as backgrounds. Again, £14.50 is the usual everyday price. Let's get the deal in. Let's match that other price. Brand new low. If you've gone for the rustic honeycomb, why not treat yourself to this one? At the lowest price it's been, £11.99, and it's a big die with a lot of versatility and a lot of potential for just over a tenner, really, at the end of the day, isn't it? £11.99. Oh, is that OG or QG? QG 2821. QG 2821 if you want that one, and that's called the Dappled Ovals. You're right.
Right, I'm sorted now.
Sorry, a rummage.
I lost my cutting mat. I know you don't like craft knives. I'm going to use a craft knife here.
That's all right.
So I'm going to cut from corner to corner here. So just press your knife down, eyeball the other corner, and head across. and then up onto the tip of your knife and out of the corner. Doesn't matter if you go skew-whiff, really. Oops. Okay.
Perfect.
And then what I can do with this is kind of roll it around. I might need my bone folder just to make sure I get a nice edge to it. Press the paper up against the edge of the card and fold it back. And then if I apply glue to that, I can stick that down.
Mm-hmm.
And then trim off the excess once that's had time to dry.
We have got another collection of stamps coming up from Sam Poole as well that we actually aired yesterday. They're still available. We'll show you those in a minute or two.
Okay, so you do that with all 4 of those little
It's a great way of getting a nice clean
triangles.
edge, isn't it?
Yes. You do, I think it's important to really press against the edge of that, what you're folding around. Otherwise, it can all go a little bit skew-whiff.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks a bit untidy. Okay. So you would stick those all down.
Yeah.
And then once that's all stuck down, you just cut off that overhanging little bit. And then you've got a completely different look to your frame.
Oh, yeah.
So it just makes them a bit more usable if you're trying to match a project.
Yeah, totally.
And you haven't got the right colour. All right, so going back to our card now, I've got a top folding card, and I've chosen a couple of the papers from the shades of blush, and I've done probably about, what, 1/3 to 2/3, something like that. I love this one. It made me think of eggs, so
Yes,
hence
me
why
too.
I put it with the chickens. But I wanted to show you again the colour cloud. So this is your creme brulee, and I'm just going to, again, I've picked up my wrong doodah, never mind. I contaminated my ink now. Oh,
No.
it'll come back, don't worry. So that's a bit darker than I wanted it to be, but at least you can see it. And just, again, swipe round the edge. I swiped that edge before I stuck them together.
Mm-hmm.
And I would only, when you're doing paper side by side like that, if you do want to ink it, you only need to ink one edge.
Right.
If you ink both edges, it looks doubly thick, the line. And I've stamped there's some little chicken feet on a stamp on that set, which is so cute.
Was that on the stamp set?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's great.
Oh, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah.
So I've stamped them on.
That's on the Hey Chick stamp set.
So we've got some little wandering chickens. So let's pop this onto the card and then we can start to build our design.
Lovely shade, that colour, isn't it? That's from the blush
It
pad,
really
yeah.
is beautiful. It's a very soft pink, suitable for all sorts of occasions, weddings, babies, you know, it's one of those colours that just comes in every time. All right, and then I've got my chicken.
Yep.
I actually forgot, I do need to finish this off properly. Let's cut that away. Hopefully I can do it all in one step.
Remember, that looks like a Polaroid picture. That's in the embellishment bundle that we've got here this afternoon as well, with all the sequins and the ribbons and everything else.
Yeah, it's fab set, that. And they do all coordinate. But if you wanted to split them up, use them as stocking stuffers or secret Santas for your crafty friends, it'd be
By the way,
perfect.
those paper pads are incredibly popular. Very busy for those this afternoon. I'll remind you of those again in a minute.
They're just so pretty and so usable.
Yes.
And I think it's important. Sometimes with paper pads, I find maybe half of them I think, oh yeah, I could use that. And the other half you might sort of struggle with sometimes. So these I find, because they all coordinate so well, it's just perfect. So the reason I left the chicken's tail feathers loose was so I could tuck that under there and her tail can be stuck outside the frame. Okay, So that's that bit. This, again, I've used the creme brulee and I've just quickly smooshed around the edge. Mine has gone a little bit dark because I've dipped it in the wrong ink, but never mind.
They're so useful, the dies to have.
They are lovely.
You'll use those time and time again when you want to have like a rustic feel to a card or an industrial feel to a card.
And again, this one, I don't think it's been aired that often. I love it. And again, it's got ovals. All these little ovals that come out when you die cut it, they do look like eggs. So you could make a little pile of eggs with the pop outs of this.
Yeah. And the last time we had this one, the dappled ovals, it was June and last year were the last 2 times that we actually had that die on offer. So you may not have seen it before. There it is. Well, we got it at the lowest ever price at £11.99. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that a die that size would have been 20 quid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. So we can pop this at a jaunty angle, as I often do. And then our little chickens are going to go in the middle like that. I've got one of those pre-made little bows. What a bonus that is. And I know a lot of people don't like tying bows or struggle to do it. So to have them ready done is fab. So you can pop that on there. And then I've got the 3 little buttons, which I like to set at different angles. But if you like everything straight, that's fine. You can do that as well. And you could put some thread through those and actually tie a little knot if you wanted to. And then again from the stamp set, hey chick. That could be lovely for a new baby, I think.
It would be.
It?
And again, you know, these shows are not random. These are actually put together by the creative expressions designers like Gwen. So she's seen the stamps as the main focus of the show, but then she has hand-selected all the embellishments and the extras, the colour clouds, the dies. So, you know, everything is going to work together. The deals in this hour are brilliant. If you've just come in, just missed some of the show and missed some of the demonstrations, check out our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the bundle that we launched yesterday, which was at the 4 o'clock show, if you want to watch that show back, it is on our website for you to have a little look back on. You can watch back, I think it's up to a week after the show's gone out on our website. You get these. Now, this is a combination of polymer stamps and rubber stamps. Now, if you love, I'm trying to think of the word to describe this, kind of shabby chic, would you say?
Yeah, vintage.
Vintage, yeah.
Haberdashery sort of thing.
Now this is math notes. So it's just basically someone's doodling, someone's scribblings, but it's in a stamped form. So it makes it look incredibly random and hand done, but you'll get that as a background. Brilliant. So that's in rubber. You've got this one, which is stunning as well. Now this one's called Vintage Plume. And this again is a rubber stamp. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like you've opened up an old magazine or an old vintage newspaper and you've seen some adverts. I mean, it's all Parisian, this. Or an old advert maybe, like a vintage advert you'd seen, a bus shelter or something like that, or at a train station. That's what it makes me think of. But again, that is all beautiful rubber. And it's pre-mounted on the foam for you as well. And then the others in the collection are polymer stamps. So here we've got, all of these are individual. So you've got words, you've got approved, enclosed, filed. I love anything like that that's like a vintage postcard theme or vintage letters. I love always trying to decipher and read what the vintage notes might say. But they're all individual. You've got the word postcard, you've got filed, what else is on there? You've got identification, registered, some numbers in there as well, case file. So you get a set of those. Then you get a further set, but these are special delivery, notes, telegraph, really handy to make your own backgrounds. Really interesting, all to do with postage. You've got established 1852, 1898, important, place stamp here. So the sort of images you expect to see on postcards, modern and vintage, you don't really see postcards much these days, do you? And then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 or 7 stamps in one set. But again, you've got these lovely vintage portraits on here as well. What does that say? Let the beauty of what you love be what you do. That's a quote from Rumi. A letter from Paris. Really, really lovely. Again, lots of detail. If you love looking at old papers, maybe you've got a paper from the day you were born or a paper from a milestone moment in history, and you just love not only reading the stories in the newspaper, but also looking at the adverts. That's what this reminds me of. Very, very vintage, very kind of back in time, but very characterful. £58.97. Well, these are the sort of images that I'd expect to sound like rice papers.
Yeah, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they, on that? And there's no reason why you can't stamp them onto rice paper and use them in that way.
Terrific. Stamp onto anything.
Yeah.
$58.97. That wasn't the price we gave you yesterday. We're going to match the launch price that we had yesterday afternoon in the 4 o'clock show. Only $49.99. Is that on split pay? It is. It's on two-way split pay. Normally we don't put split pay on anything under £50, but it's only a penny less. Let's do it. $24.99 for today's payment and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. There's 79 stamps. 2 rubber, 3 polymer. The rubber are all one. The polymer are all individual, okay? All separate. They're lovely. Just to show you the actual stamps themselves, they're lovely. They're printed with the images on them, so it's very, very easy to see what you've got. It's less than £10 per stamp set. But what you do with them, how you use them, whether you're incorporating them into your card making, scrapbooking, journaling, whatever it might be, whether you want to use it in furniture, restoration, anything like that at all. Making trays, printing them onto rice paper, like Gwen said, would be a good way, and then maybe transferring the rice paper onto fabrics. So you could actually print it onto rice paper, get the right glue to transfer that rice paper onto a fabric. It could be a bag for life with these images that are printed all over it. So that debuted yesterday at 4 o'clock. Now the craft paper bundle, quickly, this has been huge. Half the stock that we had available to us today has gone. And I've never seen anything like it. Craft paper is what it is. It looks like craft card, but it's actually top quality, smooth paper. And you can see on the front, produced by the Paper Boutique in the UK. You can see the UK flag there as well. I'll show you the plain one to start off with. But whenever you pick up craft card, it's got a fibrous feel to it. It feels quite kind of rough to the touch, but this is smooth.
Yeah, it's incredible because it looks textured, and when you see something textured, you always want to stroke it, don't you? So
yeah, you do.
You look at it and you think, actually, it's really smooth.
It's not a coated paper, is it? So you can stamp onto it. And
yeah.
So you get a total of 36 sheets. So that's the plain one. And then the other one is like it's been, kind of embossed with white embossing powder or something like that, or chalked, but it's actually printed this way. Really, really lovely. And you've got various different effects and finishes. You've got like that kind of square graph effect. This is the one that Gwen used in her demonstration earlier on with the white flowers printed all over it. You've got white bows on there as well. But again, it looks like craft card, but it's not. This is one of my favourites. I love anything that's got wording on it. And that as a background, lovely. And these are all positive words. So you've got memories, beautiful, beautiful days, lovely, smile. Well over half the stock gone now on this. That could be the top of the chicken shed. It could be the top of a gingerbread house, maybe, if you're decorating a gingerbread house out of card or something like that. You've got snowfall on there. And then you've got the effect of the rope. But it's all beautiful. And if you've ever bought Paper Boutique pads before, which I'm sure many of you have, you know the quality. To take a sheet out from even the middle of the pad is very, very easy. It comes out absolutely brilliant. You're not going to tear or rip it by mistake. So you can see easily you can remove that from the center without disturbing the rest of the pad. So it's all about quality, beautifully printed, and both of them are only $7.50 each if you buy them together, $14.99. And like Gwen said, that should be the price for one, surely. But even if they were $9.99, you're still getting a great deal.
It's still a great saving, isn't it?
So that's ZK2894. ZK2894. You're back a bit later, aren't you, Gwen?
I am, at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, fantastic. We'll see you then. Have a nice break.
Thank you.
Go and have a Vicks or something. Gwen will be back then. Carla's back in a second, though, because we've got more from Carnation. That amazing launch that we brought you about 2 hours ago now is back. If you love Art Deco, don't move an inch.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey everybody, it's Wednesday, it's Carnation Day here with a brand new launch on Hobbymaker. You only saw it for the first time at 1 o'clock. Wow, how popular and what a success this collection is. I think the reason for it is the theme, to be honest. Everybody that I know loves Art Deco. It may well be that you've only recently discovered it, or maybe you've always been someone that's gone to shops to buy Art Deco cards because they're always there, they're always available, but now you're thinking, oh, I didn't realise I could make my own. You can when you buy the Carnation Crafts collection that we've got for you today. This is called the Golden Age, and it really does take you back to an era that really, I was going to say that time has never forgotten. You can go round the West End of London and see fantastic samples of Art Deco architecture everywhere you go, whether it's a museum, whether it's a theatre, whether it's a cinema, whether it's whatever it might be, a ballroom or whatever. Cruise ships, certainly like the Cunard line, those sort of very, very posh cruise ships, you'll see Art Deco everywhere there, in the dining rooms and in the lounges, in the ballrooms. It's just a phenomenal era where people really dressed up and made an effort. And everything about it is glamour, sophistication, success. So that's what this is all about. This is all about success. And the die set we've got for you launching today from Carnation is just incredible, absolutely stunning. And because it's launch day, we've got a bit of a treat for you. It should be nearly £130 to buy this. If you were to buy all the dies individually, you'd be looking at £129 on something. Today, the price is $99.99, or it should be. That's what it will go up to. Today though, because it's launch day, you get an extra 10% off. Now that price will basically disappear after a few days, okay? So that's what it should be, $129.93. This is what it will be in a couple of days, $99.99. If you order it today though, it's $89.99. And we've got it, I think, for the first time on 4 split pays for a launch. So that means you divide that by 4, that locks the $89.99 price tag. So even if it goes up in 3 days' time or whatever, which I think it will do, you're not paying that $99.99 over 4 payments, you're paying the $89.99 over 4 payments, just £22.49 today. And let me just show you the dies. Actually, we'll go through the boards in a second, but I want to show you some finished cards. Because the main heart of the collection is the orchid raised card shape, which is the big one. Now you look at it and think, oh, that's really lovely and impressive, but what does it do? What does it make? It makes this. This is your most incredible, elaborate, beautiful, beautiful stepper card. Now to do this any other way, with measurements, scoring and cutting, would be a feat that would probably go wrong many times. The die does it for you perfectly every single time. But if you don't want to use it as a stepper all the time, you can use certain individual elements of it. Use the centerpiece of it, completely different. What about introduce some lovely mirror card, for example, to make it even more flamboyant, even more shiny. Look at this from Fiona Abbott on the design team. Look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's the gold, isn't it? Get your mirror card out for this because it really does bring it all to life. It just looks extraordinary. Pair it back into soother colours, sort of that warm tone that comes through. And the fact that we can change it just by the pattern papers and those dark colours in stark contrast to those soft, warm tones just basically shows you the quality of this because we can change it out so many times. So we can go from anniversaries, we can do weddings, we can go right through the remit with all the different card types with one collection, and that's extraordinary. It's always going to be the power of Carnation. It's what they do so well, and I love playing with the elements. Bear in mind, a lot of the elements that you get in this collection will run across other collections that you own. So this is a real mix and match as well. It gets to be what it is on its own or a million other things with other collections.
And you can use it as a left-sided stepper, a right-sided stepper if you don't want to use both sides. There's so many permutations and so many different ways of using the die sets that are here today. Now, NX9C35 is the all-important code that you want for this. We only launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon, brand new to us at Hobbymaker today. But look again at everything you've got. You've got the life of the party. You've got the evening awaits, which is the mannequins. The life of the party are those 3 verses. You've got celebrate, fabulous friends, and time to party, which is quite appropriate for this time of the year. All of this metal at less than 90 quid. I mean, there are so many people that only buy Carnation crafts because they just love and they know that what they're going to get is going to exceed their expectations. It's going to mean that they can make absolutely fantastic show-stopping cards that people are going to want to buy, that people are going to want to have on the mantelpiece, that you can be proud of saying you made. The top hat and the brogues and the cane. You've got the martini glass there as well. And remember, if you buy the dies from us today, the way it works with us at Hobbymaker, buy them from us, no, it's not. It's NX9C35 is the product code, NX9C35. Buy the dies from us today with 4 split pays. Can't get that anywhere else. And then go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and go to downloads. Click on free downloads, and then as if by magic, up will pop the artwork for this collection, okay? So if you want that artwork, and why wouldn't you? You can print it off right now, as many sheets as you want. There's no limitation, there's no limit, and it's free. You'll get not only the artwork for the dies, everything you can see here on the finished cards is the artwork that you can print off right now, but you're also going to get, there's backing papers on there and all sorts of other things as well, okay? It's really, really cool. So you can have the gratification and the fun and the excitement of having the artwork in your hands this afternoon, free of charge. The dies will be with you in the next few days. Already lots of you coming in and checking out. It's just a great opportunity. Maybe at 1 o'clock you're at lunch and you couldn't watch. Well, 3 o'clock, and there's another one at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. But this is the launch day here at Hobbymaker for this, the golden age. And it really is a golden age.
It is a golden age. It takes us back to sort of Bogart, doesn't it? So we start to think of all of those iconic films. There's so much involved with this, and it's just a beautiful collection, standalone, or mixed with other things. We're going to take you through the board so you can see exactly what you're getting when you get home. It's a stonking amount of metal, I have to say. You do get a huge, huge collection with this. And as always, you're getting that quality that we expect. The main stepper card, that gorgeous Orchid Ray stepper card, is just delightful. It's so nice to craft with. It's big as well. Because of that, we get to change up. Let me just shove you over here and then you can see it a bit better. You get to change it up. If you want to cut your edges, so you're just using one panel and maybe a side panel, that's absolutely something you can do. Alternatively, you can cut both off, use the inside, or you can use it as it is, and it will bend down to be 2 different heights of stepper cards. You can either use that central cut and make it sort of well, it'll be taller if you do that, or you can use the full piece and it will become more squat at the sides. So all the engineering we expect from Carnation, they never let us down. They always give us the engineering. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous geometric filigree running throughout that card shape, and you can see it repeated in steps. Everything comes together at the end, and it's stunning with little tabs that allow us to make a card base. Now, added to that, this is the main card shape. So we're still on with the main card shape. I haven't left it yet. We now get these. These are still part of that main card shape. It's so beautiful, isn't it? That absolute flurry of florals. You've got corners, you've got that gorgeous S-flow, and then you've got the individual pieces with your tuck-ins.
Can you imagine trying to cut all those out by hand or with scissors? Good luck. The die does it all for you.
I would not be going there. But you get to use all of these. You can build them up, you can decoupage, you can bring elements together, you can create borders, corners, you name it. Everything's there for you, and your artwork is free.
And there are 3 different colourways in the artwork. You've got a yellow, a white and a blue.
Yes, so you get to download these exactly as they are, and you cut them with your die. I'll show you that process with Carnation's artwork. And also, it's a free angel policy, so you can sell what you make. Probably my favourite board. I love the top hat so much. It's a joy. So you've got the top hat, you've got the brogues, you've got the double brogue, and you've got the cane. Now, it's super masculine, isn't it? And I love that because we've got those very dark, perfect papers.
I've always fancied being a character in a play or something where I have a top hat, cane and a cape.
A cape?
A cape, yeah.
All right, Dracula.
Yeah, nice flowing cape.
So after Mr. Dave Bradford has taken on his Dracula role, we've got these here where you've got your grounding device at the bottom of those shoes, and then the individual. We've got the cane, obviously, that goes over the male mannequin, which we'll come to as well. But that is an absolute joy to craft with. Here's the male mannequin. So we've got the male and the female. So where we had those male accessories, which you'll find in dandy accessories, they will go with him. But we also have her, and she is a beautiful flow line, isn't she? So we've got that straighter edge with the male figure form, but we've got that curve line, that beautiful flow that we get from the female, wearing that gorgeous fair wrap, that beautiful flow of the fabric, and all of this cut line detail so you can shape it. It's just a joy. It is such a joy. And from that then, where we had the male brogues and we had the male accessories, we move on to the feminine version. So again, we have the double shoe and the single shoe, but this time instead of a cane, we've got that perfume bottle, and that can be shaped beautifully. Look at the colour flow. Look at that yellow pop that comes throughout this whole collection. And you'll see it on the shoes here as well, that tiny little pop of yellow. And it's that colour coordination that's going through your collection that makes everything look finished.
And that fan, by the way, where you see each of the pleats, there's actually a cut line in the die that allows you to concertina the fan. So all those little bits of detail are thought about. That's the Carnation crafts difference. That's what sets them apart, the attention to detail, making you be the proudest card maker you can be.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so clever. I mean, the one thing there's many things that Carnation do well, but their style of engineering is just extraordinary. It's so exciting when we get going with it. You've got your cocktail glasses here. These are for any occasion, and it doesn't matter what type of card you're making. There's always somebody who loves a cocktail or a mocktail somewhere in the world, isn't there? So you've got your variant different colorways here so that we can depict different types of cocktails. You've then got your frosted element, which sits on top of the glass to make it look like it's got that frosting. You've got straws. You've even got a cocktail stick to go through your olive so that you can put that into your drink. There's so much going on here, but there is also artwork for all of those smaller elements, and you can see it here coming through with your orange slices, your lemon slices, the straw even that is striped. It's all there for you to make gorgeous cards.
At the end of the day, it's storytelling. you know, you've got the components. Carnation give you the elements that allow you to put together a story. And the whole thing, brand new today to us at Hobbymaker for $89.99. It's on 4 split pace, which we were not expecting. We were expecting 3. So $22.49 is all you've got to find today, plus your P&P unless you bought something already, and the whole thing's on its way.
Yeah, the cocktails that we just looked at, actually, I think we're moving pretty fast earlier on as an individual as well, just to let you know. We've then got feather and fern, which is beautiful as well. I love this one, this flow that comes through. You can almost visualize, it's like a peacock feather, almost visualize it moving. And then this beautiful curve on the larger feather here, which is designed for you to be able to use it as one individual feather as it stands there, just by being able to trim away, or by using it as 2 if you want a straighter line, or that full curvature with the third one, because it's got the snip marks for you just here and here to allow you to change it whatever you want it to be.
To be fair, this collection aside, those dies will be used in any card making that you're doing. It doesn't have to be just with this collection, so really versatile.
Beautiful. Finally, to wrap up Golden Age, you've got these beautiful sentiments. Time to party, celebrate, and fabulous friends in that beautiful relief. So it looks like it's popping out of the page, when in actual fact it is obviously just a flat image. But even down to the sentiment, Carnation will give you artwork. That artwork is done in-house, so we know exactly where it comes from. Brushstroke to die, literally from brushstroke to die. Everything is done in-house. And that means you get the best quality every single time without ever missing a beat. They're brilliant.
Now, maybe you purchased this collection in the 1 o'clock show, and that's all you've bought so far, and you're happy with that, fair enough. And you've gone on carnationcrafts.co.uk and you've printed out the vignettes, you're looking at the artwork, thinking, oh, can't wait for my dies to arrive. They'll be with you in a matter of days. Carnation are so good and quick at getting, as soon as they get the order, first thing in the morning tomorrow, they'll be dispatched. Simple as that. So you should get them postage, hopefully not disrupted too much at the moment. I know it's a busy time of the year, so do bear with them, but it will be dispatched from Carnation first thing tomorrow, so you're not going to have long to wait at all. But if you've got that and you're thinking, do you know what? I fancy going for the standing tall card-shaped die set as well, because if there's a die set that complements this brilliantly, this is it. It's a separate item, it's not in the main collection, but I think you'll agree this is going to kind of make your main collection expand and do so much more. Now, a lot of you bought this on its own, which is absolutely fine. You can buy it on its own if you want to. You've got the most iconic Art Deco shape there. That could be, it could be a plinth, like an award ceremony plinth. It could be behind which a band member performs. It could remind you of certain buildings like the Empire State Building, iconic Art Deco buildings and theatres in London or Manchester, Birmingham, wherever. Down here, you've got the archways. Now, you can use them as like a privacy screen, as you can see there, or you can just literally snip them and use them as independent arch mats and layers if you want to. I'll show you here with this one. Vera Bow has used this as intended, but just look at that, isn't that beautiful? Very classy. And another one, if you put 2 of them side by side, you end up then with that. Now that looks like a setting on a stage, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, absolutely. Well, it's the start of a black and white film, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that feel and that appeal. It's just a stunning set.
So if you
I love the change with the stark dark colours and then those soft tones, that beautiful sort of, it's a complete change, isn't it? It changes everything that we're seeing.
And look at those feathers and ferns as well. Remember, the artwork is on the Carnation Crafts website right now, carnationcrafts.co.uk. Look at those mats and layers, raising up those elements, those curved elements. Beautiful. And if I quickly show you, the most iconic of all is that Art Deco, that angular Art Deco, which has been incorporated into the main collection too. And you do also get the card stand, which you can use on any card that you've made. That's included at the top there as well. So this is only £27.99. It's CP9C35. CP9C35, £27.99. That's the size of what you're going to get. And it works with the main collection brilliantly. One other thing, oh, you've got the boards, haven't you?
I have got the boards, so I can show you the whole thing in all of its glory. Massive thank you to the Carnation team who provide the boards for us so that we can see it all. Lots of work go into them, but look how beautiful this is. When you start to see this card shape, it's separate to the main bundle, but man alive, is it worth owning. Like we said, you've got this gorgeous statue that is evocative and iconic of the 20s in a beautiful way, isn't it? It has got that kind of Oscar feel feel to it. And it can be trimmed. So if you want to cut it off and use the base for something else, such as one of those mannequins, absolutely that's doable. You've got snip lines going straight the way across so you get a perfect cut when you're doing it. This card base, what fascinates me about Carnation, and it's something that we don't need to know, but it's worth knowing. If you look at this one on the board, you might not be able to see the difference too much on the telescreens. This is just cut from a piece of 350 GSM cardstock. This one, which is exactly the same, it's a stand to go on the back of your card.
Yeah.
But they even gave you artwork for that. Because if you look at that, it's in a cream tone, which is the same as this.
And can you
They
see?
even gave you that.
They've even given you the artwork for the hinges.
Yep.
I don't know if you can zoom in and see that, but the actual hinges are actually printed and
Yep.
coloured.
Everything's
It looks like
done.
brass.
It's always done. So you can see those little hinges coming through, and then you can see how this will bend and shape. But look at all the artwork, that really beautiful soft toned artwork that comes through, and it's matched in then on that beautiful stand. That's just a card stand for the back of your card. And what you might not be able to see so well on the television is that there is a score line that runs along. Now, in their own clever way, Carnation also made that just big enough for your red liner tape. So you can get a good strong piece of red liner down that piece. It can be folded over and placed on the back of any card that you make.
They think of everything, they really do. And look at this one by Janine Dawson from the design team, using the main element from the orchid raised card shape from the main collection, using that horizontally rather than vertically, and then bringing in the top hat, the stick, the brogues, and also that fantastic iconic Art Deco image in the background there. So these work so well with the main collection, it seems a sin as it's available to miss out on that. The only other thing I need to let you know about that, to my mind, is an absolute must when it comes to any of the collections Carnation do, are these 300 GSM perfect papers. It's cardstock, not paper, but we call it perfect papers. 48 sheets. Now, normally they're very subtle. You get block colour sheets and you also get pattern sheets, but very often the patterns are incredibly subtle. Because it's Art Deco and it's got that wow factor, the patterns are a little bit bolder, and you've actually got even monochrome in here as well. Look at these colourways that you've got. Look at the patterns that you've got, like a patchwork quilt on this one. Then you've got your charcoals, your deeper colours, but then look, there's a dark blue as well. But then this one, look at that. Isn't that an iconic Art Deco shape?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful. You see that shape on fabrics, you see it in buildings, you see it in ceilings, in wonderful ceiling roses. So you've got all of this, and these papers, or these cardstock sheets, have been produced in colourways that will coordinate beautifully with the artwork that you're printing off probably right now at carnationcrafts.co.uk. Because the idea is, with us now, when we do you Carnation shows, you buy the dies from us. So you go to hobbymaker.co.uk or call the free phone number 0800 001 4433. You get with us split pay, 4-way split pay. That makes buying them from us unique. You don't get that anywhere else, not 4-way split pay. So you get the dies, Carnation dispatch them from their headquarters to you. You'll get them in the next few days. But then you go, after you bought the dies, to carnationcrafts.co.uk and go to downloads. And then free downloads, click on that, and then the artwork for this collection and any other collection that you bought before will be there, okay? You print it off as many sheets as you want on whatever you choose. If you want to print it onto fabric, want to print it onto vellum, it's entirely up to you. Whatever your printer can cope with. And then the dies will be with you in a matter of days, and then you can start creating, cutting, and enjoying. But yeah, perfect papers at $14.99, absolute steal, CQ9C73. And if you bought those earlier, if you bought the main collection at 1 o'clock and you didn't buy these, you think, oh, do you know what, I want to order them now. 1 P&P. You won't pay any more postage. That's a delivered price for you, if that's the case. $14.99 plus your P&P if it's your first purchase today. If it isn't your first purchase, anything else you buy between now and midnight tonight will be P&P free. Bear that in mind.
We like them apples.
We do.
So obviously with your perfect papers, they will take you across lots of card making. They're obviously designed to go with this collection, but you are getting 48 sheets in there, so it will carry on giving and giving. When you get them home, I think most people get them home and just find them really lovely to work with, mats and layers. If that's the case, obviously there's always more perfect papers as well. Now, I want to have a look at the standing tall card shape, if that's okay. Am I okay to demo?
Pushka.
So I want to have a look at the standing tall. So in the last show that we did, we looked at the orchid ray card shape and had a look at that. Now that's a longer line demo. I'll come back to that in the later show, but for now I'd like to look at the standing
You can also watch
tall.
the 1 o'clock show back at any time you like after today as well.
So where we've got it here, and I've got it cut out, and I've got those hinges coming through, so you can see the artwork sitting there as it stands. Now what this allows me to do, where those hinges are, I can start folding that in. So if I was to have this and just let it stand, it would stand on its own, and that's a really nice place to be. Now in order to stabilize that, Carnation obviously have given us a card stand as well, and that's an option that we can do. But if we want to elongate that card shape, it's super simple. We're going to bring in another one and we're going to attach, and that's going to give me my doubling up. Now I could do that several times because obviously alternatively, if that was still a double, I can start lengthening it out that way as well. So it depends how you want that crafting ability to be.
It's great both ways, really.
It does look great both ways, but that's the joy, isn't it, of having somebody who's an artist in-house doing it. He's got the visual for it. I'm going to line it up to my glass board here just so that I can make sure I've got things on a roughly even keel before I commit to any stick. Once I know that I'm about right, then I can commit to that stick and just allow that to sit. And I've got what effectively is a gate post. I can see that coming through. I can change these and I can curl them round. Now, there's different ways of playing with this. If I wanted to fold the two together at the front and again, say, use some red liner tape, I could actually make a flower box from this.
I like that.
Put some of my larger florals that I've got in my collections and have those coming forward. Alternatively, I could theoretically take my gentleman mannequin and he could sit at the front and I could have the feathers iconically standing at the back, or I could have that lectern standing at the back. There's lots of different ways of crafting, isn't there? Because we get to play with it in that different way. So I just wanted to show you that once again, with one simple card shape from Carnation, we suddenly have like a million different ways for your brain to go fizzy and do all of the things, which we likes. We likes fizzy brains.
You know what? I think another reason that Art Deco is so massively popular now is some of the period dramas that we've been watching and enjoying over the last, 5, 6, 7 years. There's been such an interest in it, more so now than ever before, I think. And it never dates. Well, it is dated because obviously it's going back in history, but it never ever dates from an appropriate point of view. Everyone loves it.
Put Pride and Prejudice on with Colin Firth as Mr. Darcy, and I'm your girl forever. Love that. Right, let's have a look at these florals. Let's start building up some shape and some character to them. So I've got them laid here. I'm going to turn them just onto the reverse so I can see where I'm working. Obviously with Carnation, we've got those mirrored vignettes, and I'll show you how to cut one of those in a second. But the point being is I can have them turned out either way. Now, the reason that then becomes significant is, for instance, if I have my gentleman standing here, he's very much facing off to the right-hand side. But because he's mirrored, I can turn him and he faces the other. So suddenly I just doubled up my money because I can have him either way. With a normal die, you cannot do that.
Just thinking civil partnerships. That would be really
Aye.
good. You could have one guy turning left, one guy turning right, or one lady turning right and one lady
Absolutely.
turning left. So, yeah.
It's just a really lovely way of playing. Right, I'm just going to spiral this out from the outside to the in. I'll be fast. And this is just your basics of your sculpting. And I'm just going to place that there. Now that's obviously curled to the nth degree, and I do not wish for it to stay that way. But I will show you in a second how to rectify that when that happens. So I can just place this and then go through here. And then, now I've got that curled shape, that curvature that I don't want, I'm going to turn it over where that ball tool has been. I'm going to take the flowers between my thumb and forefinger and I'm just going to move. Just wiggle and a jiggle. Each flower will be domed, but the actual piece will not be, and that's where I want it to be.
Yep.
So from there, I can fill those little domes with some silicone gel glue. You can do the same with foam tape if that's what you want to do. And I'm just going to place, just sit in to edge out and frame the piece that I'm making. Visual framing is always important in composition. It helps us to look at where we're supposed to be going, and it sets the stage. And never more is it better to set the stage than when we're working with Art Deco, because obviously it's what it's all about, isn't it? That glitz, that glamour, the luxury.
But also remember, those flowers don't have to be on an Art Deco card. They stand alone and they're part of the orchid raised card shape. But you get them, remember, on the website, on Carnation Crafts website, you get them in 3 different colorways. So you can print them off in white, print them off in blue, and print them off in gold as well. And they'll work with any type of card you're making.
Right, on these ferns, I'm not going to actually shape it with a ball tool. I could, but I'm not going to. What I'm going to do is use my hands to just shape. So just by putting my little finger in the centre of there, I can just start to roll and curve and play. And that's just going to give it a little bit of sense of movement when it's there. Because I'm sticking down the main spine, this will sit forward and I'll get shadows from it. It'll give the illusion of movement, which is what I'm after. So I'm just going to take some wet glue and I'm just going to use it on the spine of the feather, just along, and just place. And plate that there. And then the same here. Onto this. And place it again. Just there, so that stays. Now I get that shift and that movement from there because we can start to see the shadow play coming from the underside here. So I want to frame out. So what I want to do is have my mannequin standing tall in that center point, but I do want him to be a little bit higher. So I don't want him floating in midair because he'll look a bit bizarre and that's never going to be a good thing. So I'm going to leave him flat, which I'm fine with because I'm going to shape out the things that are in front of him, but I am going to put him on a little bit of wet glue, some silicone gel glue, just to raise him. So I'm not shaping, but I am raising. So he's just going to sit just there so that I don't squash the feathers underneath. So he's exactly where I want him to be, a little bit of shadow. I've got two of those fans. We were talking about the concertina of these flat fans. So when it comes out of your cutting machine, it will look flat like that. And each line just folds into itself, allowing you to concertina that to a proper fan.
That's such a clever.
So now I can use that as a corner element, so to speak.
Put 3 or 4 of those together and make a rosette, couldn't you?
You can do any old thing you want because there are no crafting police. So I can do that and I can do that. And so that's going to create that beautiful, iconic half shape that the fan is originally, but I want it to be concertinaed. From this, I will use some little bits of silicone gel glue here just to baseline it. So I'm going in. I want it to be a 1/4 piece. So about there is fine by me. And then same again out to the side, just to give me that full circle, which is just a very strong visual. These beautiful gold tones that are just so warm, aren't they?
Fabulous.
Place that in so that I've got it. Now he needs a cane, of course. So tiny amounts of glue, wet glue for this, and I'm just going to place. So tiny, 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 tiny amounts. So we're just going to place it.
I know it may sound a silly thing to say, but I love the fact that characters don't have heads, because if you had a head on someone, maybe the skin tone would be wrong, the hair colour might be wrong, or the style might be wrong. It makes something very specific if the head is there. With the fact it's not there, it's suitable for everyone.
Yeah, of course. And I think but also I think a mannequin itself is a very iconic thing, especially, you know, in culture today. To look back, that I mean, if you ever go to auction houses, lots of them have mannequins in there. It's a really popular thing to have in a house, and I think because of that, they've become more and more intrinsic within craft as well. And I think visually they're just very strong. It's just a lovely thing. My mum's got a mannequin at home. It's one of those things. Yeah. I might have once knocked it over when I was drunk and it had lots of jewellery on it and I got grounded. I was 36.
Some things never change.
My dad grounded me at the age of 36. Some things never change. Right, I'm just going to pop this in. No, it was unfortunately not last week. It was many years ago, but still. So I'm just going to place that there. So now we have baselined that out. He stands as my showpiece. I've got that beautiful V-line for composition. So it's all working and coming together. And so I'm just going to place that. I've got to just round it slightly so it's going to stand independently. And there you have something beautiful.
I mean, that reminds me of, like, it looks like he's about to start to burst into song or whatever, like a front man of a band or something like that. Really, really lovely. Now, this is, remember, the golden age. That's what it's all about. Now, just in case you are unfamiliar with Hobbymaker and maybe unfamiliar with Carnation or didn't realise Carnation was with Hobbymaker, they've been with us now for a little while, and we do a couple of brand new collections. Well, we do 4 collections a month, don't we?
No, Dave. No, you're wrong. Carnation do 2 launches a month, and that's 2 brand new launches a month. That's historically always been the case. There has always historically been 2 launches a month. That hasn't changed. The difference is that maybe is in your head is that what we do now, because Carnation have their own channel as well. So what we do is we launch one here a month and then it launches just after on Carnation, or we launch on Carnation and then we launch here, which is what's happened this week, which is why Dave's confused because he was at my studio on Monday.
It's not difficult for me to get confused. But we do other shows other than the launches as well with Carnation. So they're going to be a regular feature here on Hobbymaker from now to eternity. Now, the big collection is the most popular because that's the best value. It should be $129.93. Remember, today we took it down to $99.99, which is what it will be, but we give you an extra 10% off because it's launch day, and that is only for a few days. And then that price will go back up to $99.99. So if you buy the main collection today, we will lock that price. Even if you have split pay, that price stays at $89.99. And we've got it on 4-way split pay as well. Even if that price goes back up to $99.99, which it will do in a few days' time, you've got it and you've locked it at $89.99. So your first split payment is $22.49 plus your P&P, and then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, final one in 12 weeks' time. Now, if you want any of the individuals, you can get them on their own. Now, the Orchid Rays card shape. So this is basically the card blank or the card shape that will make you those amazing stepper cards, okay? $49.99, look at what you get. All of the elements, all of the layers for your mats and layers, all of the dies to cut out those beautiful flowers. And remember, all the artwork for everything is available for you to print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk today. Just by going to the download section and then clicking on free downloads, you'll find the Golden Age there. If you can't see it, just put Golden Age in the search bar. All the artwork will magically appear. You'll find backing papers on there as well. You can help yourselves. Print off as many of those as you wish. $49.99 for this one. Now, this is on split pay as well, I believe. It's on 2-way split pay. It's OT9C60. OT9C60, if you want this. So it's $49.99, but on split pay, that makes it only $24.99 today, and the same again in 4 weeks' time, okay? 2 split pays. But do bear in mind, if you go for the whole collection, I know it's on 4 split pays, but that's actually less to pay today to get the whole collection over 4 payments. So just a thought, okay? So that one is your Orchid Rays. Then we've got the Evening Awaits. Now, it may well be that you just love the mannequins, and that's all you want. Okay, so this is the lady and the gentleman. Beautiful mannequins, complete on their stands, of course, as well. $17.99. QT9C97, if that's your budget and that's all you want, and you like the idea of having that kind of dressed up look for a night out on the town, a night at the theatre maybe, a night at the ballroom, whatever it might be, a cruise, anything like that. Really dapper. $17.99. QT9C97 if you want that individually. And it's not just 2 dies, you do get the outline and the main detail die as well. And again, that artwork is to print off from their website right now as well. Now, maybe it's just the verses you want. The life of the party. The life of the party. Now, these are lovely. The fonts in particular are gorgeous. Celebrate, fabulous friend, and time to party as well. Again, you've got the main words and the letters, but you've also got the mat that can go behind them. And what we mean by that is, of course, it makes it really, really stand out. I'll just show you a few of them here. There we are. There's a celebrate on the mat that goes behind it. So you can have the word on its own without the mat behind, or you can have the mat to give it more strength and to make it more prominent. Isn't that beautiful?
It looks like polished metal, doesn't it?
It does
really
actually.
does look like it's protruding.
Yeah, I mean, what other company other than Carnation gives you the artwork even for words? I mean, you know, it doesn't happen.
They're very good.
They are very good.
They're very good. We'll keep them.
Okay, so that's called Life of the Party. Then we've got Feather and Fern. Now, this is just one of those die sets that you'll just never regret owning. You'll keep on using again and again and again. If you've got the inclination, you can cut out dozens of them and make them into wreaths if you wanted to.
That'd be pretty.
That would be
It's
really
also the ones that you cut and you just have loads of them and you keep using them over years in loads of cards that you make. It's that great tuck-in, isn't it?
So there's your Feathers and Fern, only $12.99, and again the artwork for that is free to download and print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk. Okay, next one. Fine and Dandy next. Okay, this I love.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I'd love to have been there in that era. Top hat, cane, cape. Yeah, nice.
I could see you doing that, Dave.
If I had like a job in the theatre or on the stage or something like that as a character, I'd be in my element with that.
Well, I think you would do that on the daily here if you were allowed.
Well, at Halloween I do wear a cape in the studio. a la Dracula, and I kind of got to like it.
Did you quite enjoyed your cape?
I really enjoyed it. But I mean, back in the Victorian era, you know, the policemen wore cloaks and that sort of thing. I think we should go back to that. Maybe that'll be a new trend that'll come around. They say fashion comes around, don't they? There you go, $12.99. Carla's not saying a word. VW9C91. Let's start a campaign. Let's get top hats, canes and capes back for guys. VW9C91, just £12.99. I will wear it. Oh, you try stopping me wear it. Now,
Don't challenge him.
yeah, New Year's Eve, that could be my dress. Yeah, that could be my dress for New Year's Eve. Okay, feeling fabulous. Feeling fabulous, we've got your perfume bottle, you've got your high heel shoes, and you've got that beautiful Feeling Fabulous fan, which if you cut 3 or 4 of them out and link them together, you've then got a fantastic rosette, because the lines there, can you see all the lines on the actual die? They cut the creases. So it makes it very easy. You're not kind of hoping that you're folding it in the right place. The cut lines make sure you fold it in the right place. That's $12.99. $12.99 if you want that one. PI9, isn't it? PI9 C35. And then we've got the Chosen Tipple. Now this was going really quickly in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. I mean, this says celebration, doesn't it? I mean, you know, it could be party invitations that you want to make for maybe New Year's Eve or later in the year. 20% of a big stock of this has gone on its own. But who else gives you not only the glass, but also gives you the artwork in different colourways for different types of cocktail and all the garnishes as well. You've got the little sprig of mint, you've got your slices of lemon and orange, you've even got the little stick to go through the olive and a straw as well. It's all there. All those for £7.99. HZ9C31 is the product code. HZ9C31 for your Chosen Tipple. And I think that's it, isn't it? Yep, I think that's all of them. So that's them individually, but if you were to get a calculator or mentally add it up, all of those prices will come to $129.93.
I think it's 93,
yeah. $129.93. So by buying the collection today as one, you save a lot. You save an awful lot of money. You're saving basically £40 by buying it today if you get it at this $89.99. I mean, if you order it in 3 or 4 days' time, that price will have gone up to $99.99, $89.99, and that locks the price even if you have it on split pay. Even though you're paying it over 3 months, over 4 payments, yeah, you'll have it and it locks that price at the low $89.99. And it's NX9C35 product code, NX9C35 for the whole lot. And remember, buy the dies from us. When you get the 4 split pays, you only get that from here, from us at Hobbymaker. Then, after you've checked out, go to the website, carnationcrafts.co.uk. There you'll see all the artwork. If you click on downloads, and then free downloads, and then if it's not there, just put Golden Age in the search box. All the artwork will be there for you, including some background papers as well. No charge, free of charge. Print off as many sheets as you want. Your dies will be with you in the next few days, because Carnation are quick. They're very, very, very quick.
Carnation have said as well, they are not changing anything that they do. Sometimes at the moment the post is a little slower than normal, but they are absolutely still on it like fire. They pick, pack, post the minute those orders come in. Yep. So your order will be dealt with. Oh, don't put that in my hair.
What?
I was snipping myself.
Oh, thought I didn't come anywhere near you.
Showing out myself.
Sometimes
I do ridiculous things. Right, so what is a vignette? We talk about vignettes all the time with Carnation, don't we? What is it? It's a posh word for a PDF with some artwork on it. The artwork has been hand-drawn by Carnation Crafts themselves, by Nick, who is our just insane little genius who sits in an office and sorts everything out with all of his
It says that on the door when you go into
the
office.
It does. The insane little genius who sits there. He's got a team of artists that work with him, and they, in their own right, they're so clever and they're so coordinated. So as a creative director, he leads them, and then you see it all come together. There's nothing more exciting than walking into HQ and seeing the work. But this is what you get. So you print it out, and you print it on 120 GSM ProPrint if you possibly can. That's going to make all the difference to your printouts.
And ProPrint paper will be on the website as well.
Grab it if you can.
Yeah.
But it's got a line down the middle, and we're going to use that line. And so all we do is just snip it, and as we snip across, it just shows us where to fold it, because you don't want to fold it in half, because sometimes it's not actually equidistant to the end of that vignette. That allows us to find our crease line, and we just fold it in. Crafting with Carnation is not difficult, but man alive, does it look good at the end of it? There's nothing better than finding something with ease that looks amazing. And it's so rare in the craft industry to be able to do something so quickly and with ease. Now, obviously, you need to, I've still got it the wrong way around. You need to get your die the right way around. My brain did a whole busy thing.
Also, it's important to point out that every sheet that you print off from carnationcrafts.co.uk is loaded with artistry, artwork. So if you're printing off like the feathers, you can have a full A4 sheet of the
of
feathers,
course.
can't you?
And I obviously could cut the gentleman at the same time.
Yeah.
Like, it's just obviously because I'm demoing, so I'm doing it somewhat quicker. Try and take that down if you can. That'll just keep everything straight. As you can see, I still keep forgetting to bring my tape with me, and it ran out when I was on air. So I apologise. I know that if I keep my thumb there, it keeps mine in place, but that's because I do an awful lot of cutting. So you kind of get used to your own machines, right? And you get used to what they do. So as that goes through, the rollers on the machine are going to push the plates together, and that's going to compress that metal into your paper. Why am I telling you this when you probably already know it? Well, the reason being is when Carnation are creating the dies and they're creating the artwork, they put in all of those cut lines. As that's compressing through, the clever thing about Carnation is every single one of those cut lines is designed to be a certain length that it doesn't mean that anything's going to fall to pieces, should I say, but we get the most insane detail when we release it from the die itself. And you can see when I raise this up, every single cut line,
look at this,
done with the most finesse.
Wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that brilliant?
And the way it works, not only does it mean I can sculpt it, but if you look at that closely enough, when you start looking at those lines, the way they're designed is so that it actually looks like part of the sketch work almost itself. So for instance, this curved line that I'm just sitting here, yes, to us, it's just a line, it's just a cut line. But in actual fact, what that does is give the sense of roundness in that wrap. And it also allows me to sculpt that way as well. They're important pieces.
And if you've got other dies from other suppliers and you've tried to sculpt with a ball tool, and maybe it's puckered your paper or your card, that's probably because there's not the cut lines there. That's where Carnation is different. That's the game changer. They give you all the professional tips and all the professional techniques that allow you to make amazing cards that people want to buy and people want to receive.
They're beautiful. Have we got time for another demo? Can I do an 8x8?
Yeah, loads
All
of
right,
time.
let's do an 8x8 demo for you. So, 8x8 piece of cardstock cut twice. That's the 350 GSM smooth cardstock from Carnation. Really stable formation for the base of cards. Red liner tape stuck onto that. It's been scored at 1/2 inch. Take your other one. Get that score to come towards your body and shuffle. Get it into place and push, okay? And that's your card base all sorted. Now we're going to go with mats and layers. For those of you who've never created a card before and you're sitting there going, well, what's a mat and layer? Because I know that was me when I first started crafting. No clue. It is literally two pieces of cardstock that go down incrementally, and you get a little edge of colour, and it sets your centre platform. So for this, I've got that very dark colour underneath. I've got 3 pieces of 3mm foam tape sitting on this. The middle one I'm going to leave alone. It's for support and support alone. These two, I'm going to pull this down to create a tab on either side, and I'm going to hold those tabs just where the fold is with my fingers. I'm then going to take this, slip and slide until I get it exactly where I want it to be before I ever commit, because I've got that yellow liner still sitting there. From that, I can take it, I can push, and I can pull. Perfect. And that gets me every time for my mats and layers to be where I want them to be. Let's cool those tones with exactly the same technique, but this time with a white cardstock. Again, going 350 GSM. I've left a 1/2 inch gap every way around this just to give that real visual of those perfect papers. And isn't that beautiful? That gorgeous framing through, because it almost looks like filigree. So suddenly it looks extraordinary, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful to play with. Now let's look at that lectern and let's see how this works, so you can see how stunning that is. Now the first thing I'll tell you is that the cut line detail in this is important. I'm actually going to use mine flat, but I do want to show you it. You've got the lines going down here, which means without any effort on my part, just pinch. That'll give me my midpoint. Pinch again. That will give me my edge points. So if I want to base that out with all the shadow underneath it, can you see the drama that then occurs?
Lots of people have
That's
said
why.
That's reminding them of the Oscars.
Yes, it does. It reminds me of something else as well. I know it from something, but I don't know what.
Empire State Building?
No, I don't know, but I know.
I know you know.
I know, I just don't know. Right, so I'm going to use this twice, and I'm going to layer it really. So the first thing I'm going to do, is take some wet glue, and I'm just going to line it on the bottom to start with because I don't want to commit too much. If I get it wrong, I'm stuck. So I'm just going to base it just around the bottom line here, and I'll just place. That leaves that open at the top. Now I can take another, and I'm going to use gel glue on this, but just a little, because on this one I'm going to tuck it under, and I might need to steal some of that gel glue for some other tuck-ins. So just a little bit. Get rid of this, and then I'm just going to place and hide. Now I'll put it about there, so it's going to look a little bit odd to start off with, but I'm okay with that because I'm going to cover my workings. So from this point then, I'm going to take in my corners again. I'm not going to shape them this time, I'm just going to work within the remits of my corners. But what I just want to talk to you about very quickly on the point of composition, do I want to corner out my baseline, or do I want to utilise some of my white space? Because either way you're going to create drama, but the drama's going to be different.
They're good both ways, don't they, really?
Yeah, absolutely. But the idea being is when you're creating your compositions, just look at where you want your drama to be. I know that I want to put a sentiment on this card. It makes the most sense for me to either have it down here to leave the room for a sentiment, or to put it somewhere, say here, so I can put the sentiment here and I can baseline out. So it's just basic things.
Someone's just emailed in and said, is it from Superman? Is that what you were thinking of it?
No, and look, let me be totally honest with you all. I know what I know it's from, and where I've seen it, but I can't say it on the television.
Oh. Will you tell me after?
It's nothing untoward. That's the thing, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say it.
I'm intrigued.
You know how many weird documentaries I watch, Dave?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Shall I say it? It's from the Scientology building. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
Right, that lady that we just got. It's been in my head for days. From when I first saw it, I was like, I know that. I know. Where do I know that? Oh, I know where I know it from. It's from a documentary I
would
watched.
have never have guessed.
No, well, it's because I watch weird documentaries all the time. Right, let's take this ball tool, shape out that beautiful fur wrap that we've got here. Just bring that round. So we've got that shaping.
Looks like she's about to arrive at a premiere.
Absolutely. It's so glamorous, this collection, isn't it? Take care with that fabric at the bottom. Let's make sure we space out just those folds of that fabric just to come around. Turn her over. Get your thumb and forefinger just before that crease and pull. That will give you that lovely shaping. She's then going to sit at this side at the bottom so I can ground her out. So I'm just going to use, again, a little bit of gel glue, but not too much. I don't want her raised too much because what I'm trying to do essentially more than anything is hide that line of the extra lectern, if you like, at the other side, and that makes sense. Now, we were talking about weddings and having same-sex weddings. Of course, we could then place in two of the same opposing. I'm going to put the man in, but the options are all there for you with Carnation, and I really, really enjoy the fact that I can craft the way I want to.
But also, if you're the person that makes the card and people come to you with suggestions, can you do this? Can you make this for me? With a die set like this, you can tailor it to their needs, absolutely. Whatever they ask you for, you can do. And I bet you, once people know that you've got an Art Deco availability, you'll be super inundated with requests. Because as I said before, just looking in card shops, as I often do, to see what's on the market, what people are looking to buy at. You know, Art Deco is everywhere. So it's incredibly popular. People want to buy it. So if you're making it, people will buy it off you. And you could charge a lot for a card like
People
this.
tend to be drawn towards Carnation cards at that sort of event anyway. I think you can see it. You can see the quality, can't you?
I've lost track of how many people have said to me on social media and when I've met them and so on, you know, it's always my Carnation craft cards that sell first. Always.
You know, and this isn't just hyperbole. This is sort of, you know, fact, tried and tested. There is a good reason for it. First of all, it's not. Let's take away the quality of Carnation for a second, although, you know, obviously that's something we can never forget. But it's also the fact that it has this entirely broad appeal, doesn't it? Everything that Carnation makes has this super broad appeal. So it doesn't really matter who you're making it for. It's going to be loved. Right, let's piece through some of these.
And this proves that you don't need to make a stepper card every time. You know, it's not a one-trick pony, this collection. You can use your 8x8s, you can use your DLs, you can use them vertically, horizontally as well. So there's no limitation as to how to use all the elements.
Absolutely, and I will come back and I will do, you know, in the later show, and I will do another stepper card. There was one in the previous show as well. So you're getting to see everything. I just want you to have enough aspects of all the variants. So I'm going to pop her shoes just at this edge in, just around here, or the larger shoes there. I'm going to take the top hat and I'm going to shape just around my finger. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then shape that so I'm just matching my angle at the other side. About there will be lovely. Piece in. I've got a couple of these florals and I'm going to use these just to add in or draw out some colour, and then from that all I need to do is add my sentiment. So that can sit just here, and that's just going to draw a little bit of colour outwards from this baseline, and then that allows the eye to lift up. Same thing again on the other side. And then we're about done. I've just got to get my sentiment, and I'm just going to use that little bit of white space at the top. And that's just going to finish off the card and finish off the sentiment of the card. Tiny dots of glue. Mine's a little bit dry at this stage, just so you know, but you do need small amounts.
And do remember all the accessories that Carla's been using, like the everyday glue applicators, the everyday glue, 7 bottles of glue, the Cut Tidy, which just makes die cutting a dream. It's all on the website. Whenever Carnation Crafts are on air with us, and when they're not, there's always the actual brand page on our website, which gives you access to everything that's in stock. The tiny lights are back in stock now as well, which I know loads of you have been asking for. Just have a little look at our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and go to the Carnation section, and everything that's available will be there. To get the artwork and to print the artwork off, all you've got to do after you've bought the dies from us today with 4 split pays is go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and go to downloads, and then free downloads, and you'll see the artwork there for you. So $22.49 is your first payment of 4. NX9C35 is the product code. I'll just show you a few more finished samples as well. Barbara Treadwell's done this one. There's Carla's, but Barbara's done this particular one here. And this is bringing in, remember, the standing tall card shapes as well, which lots of you I know have been buying today. Those colourways are a lovely part of the perfect papers, of course. So this is available at $27.99 if you want this to work alongside the main collection. And that's, of course, using the shape that Carla was using in that last demonstration as well, and also the card stand too. So that's Barbara Treadwell's done that one. This one I love as well, using some of the darker monochrome perfect papers. Look at that.
I think it's the fact that each card's so different, isn't it? You know, as you go through. There's a couple of cards next to you somewhere, Dave. I don't know if you can find them or not. And actually, they've just been really made from small pieces from this collection. It's not full card bases. And they're really interesting to look at. I was looking at them earlier. So you'll have like a single figure, or it's just the use of the mannequin. And they're just absolutely gorgeous. Don't worry, Dave, if you can't find them. They were just 2 individual ones. And they're just literally just using the mannequins. It's just that one tiny element. And then it's got like a feather behind it, and they've made a card just from that. So when we start talking about diverse crafting, that's what Carnation really talks about. The fact that you can choose, where is your crafting niche? Are you somebody who makes clean, pared back cards, or are you somebody who creates insane showstoppers? Because either way, you can do that with Carnation.
Simple and clean, which is an element and a collection we had from Carnation last week or the week before. That's using the martini glass from this collection along the simple and clean lines. Very, very classy. So, you know, you don't have to just use the dies that are in this collection with this collection. You can mix and match them with all sorts of others that you've got. Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
No? Okay.
But thanks, Dave.
That's all right. Thought was there.
It's ones that are a little bit, is that it? No. But it's like that, Dave, where it's just that one individual piece.
Okay.
Don't stress, it'll be there.
We'll find it for the 5 o'clock.
Fine.
Okay, let me just show you a few more, because if you want to go the full hog and use, of course, that amazing stepper card
I love
die.
that card shape.
Look at that.
That is such a spectacular card shape for so many occasions. Imagine that with loads of florals built up round it as a church window for a sympathy card. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful.
And then
wedding cards.
Take the left and the right hand side away. Vera Bow proves that you don't necessarily have to make a stepper card every time. You can just use the centerpiece if you want to.
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning. I mean, that's a lovely invitation for a party. Very, very lovely invitation for a party. So you can kind of, do with it whatever you wish. And if you're bringing in those other dies, remember, that we just talked about, Pam Simpson's done this particular one. Again, that could be a civil partnership. It could be anything.
If you had an Art Deco theme at a wedding, wouldn't these absolutely be gorgeous as little table pieces? Just really, really stunning. The amount of things you can do with it, the tags you can make, just the top out on its own, that's going to create some awesome stuff, isn't it? So there's so many ways of playing, and that's the joy of Carnation. It always is going to be. They're just a delight to work with.
And remember, all of the elements are available separately if you want to buy them individually, but the best offer and the best deal is to go for the main collection, which most of you tend to do. I mean, there are some of you that tell us that you buy every collection that Carnation ever bring out. You don't have to, but a lot of you do because you love it and you just can't resist. Naughty steps.
The naughty step, that's what it's referred to.
Yeah.
The creative step, the naughty step. Lots of us are on there, firmly lodged, and there's no way off. We love it. Please do join us on the Facebook page, Carnation Crafters, as well. Come in and join, get your inspiration, tips and tricks. Talk to the Carnation Army, come and be welcomed in and have a cup of tea and a nice chat with the guys in there. It's all you guys, you're all crafters and you're all in the Carnation Crafters group.
You are back with Rosie at 5.
I am back with Rosie at 5.
And I'm here with Adam in a second, under the rainbow, with some amazing deals as we continue live here on Hobbymaker this Wednesday afternoon. Cheers, love.
Thank you.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hey everybody, welcome back. It is Wednesday afternoon, Hobbymaker, and I'm with you till 5. Rosie takes over to see you through until 8 o'clock. There's lots more great live shows to look forward to. Adam's back. Hello, mate.
Hi, Dave. You all right?
I'm good. Good to see you. Look at you. Look, you're the most festive guy in the building.
I thought it was December. I better make an effort.
Yeah, brilliant. I love it. Now, Adam is from Under the Rainbow. Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks are brilliant suppliers to us here at Hobbymaker, and you're kind of affiliated. You're part and parcel of the same kind of family-run business, basically. What we've got for you today from Under the Rainbow, we've got some brand new items you've never seen before, including a starter stencil kit. I've never heard of such a thing.
I've looked on one of them well-known search engines,
Yep.
and I cannot find a stencil start kit.
Okay.
So I thought I'm going to put one together to stop everyone from having to go from A to B to C to buy everything separate.
Right.
They can have it all in one box instead.
Now, I know away from Hobbymaker, you will only, with this kit through Adam, get 2 stencils normally, but because you're buying it from us, Adam very kindly has put a 3rd stencil in, which makes it exclusive to us at Hobbymaker. So talk us through it, Adam. What do you get in the box?
So you get in the box, so you're going to get 3 stencils.
Yep.
This is the extra one which you're going to get from Hobbymaker.
Yep.
That's the exclusive one. You're going to get 2 blending brushes and 2 ink pads. The ink pads colours may vary. We are going to put complementing colours in the box.
Colours that go together, yeah.
So for now, we've put in this one, for instance, a yellow and an orange.
Right.
Complement each other really well.
And in the stencils, you've got the paw print stencil, and you've also got the butterfly
The
stencil.
butterflies as well, yes.
And that's what these cards have been made from, yeah?
Yeah, so these cards here, so you've got the lovely paws, and no paws are really popular at Hobbymaker.
Oh, yeah.
Paws, then you're going to have some butterflies.
Yep.
Now, you are going to get sentiments on the stencil, so this says you are brave, the paw says possum.
Oh, excellent.
And the circles as well.
Now, think about how much you pay for a stencil. Depending on the size, they're normally around about £5, £6, something like that. So if you were paying, let's say £5 for a stencil, so that's 15 quid's worth of stencils, let's say, as a ballpark figure. Then you've got the blending brushes, and they're not foam, they're actually bristles, aren't they?
They're bristles, yes. So they're the blending brushes which we normally bring to Hobbymaker.
Yeah.
So they're fantastic quality. And just to show you, Dave, these are the blending brushes. Work absolutely fantastic. You can see the small bristles,
Yeah.
and they will work with your stencils really well.
So they'll obviously do larger surface areas, but also for the fine detail, they're perfect for that as well. So you get 2 of those in there as well. So it's everything you need to get started as a stenciler, which perhaps you haven't really realised what you need. And the 2 ink pads. Colours will vary, but the colours will be complementary to each other. And you get cardstock too.
So it's 5 pieces of A5 card, 200 GSM. So fantastic for using the stencils with it already.
And it comes beautifully boxed as well. So if you want to give the gift of craft to someone or treat yourself to something, maybe you've never really done stenciling, maybe you're a card maker, but you've never really tried stenciling. Maybe you want to start crafting, or someone in the family has expressed an interest in starting, or for a neighbour or something like that whose child has said, oh, I'd love to start crafting, not just for children, for adults as well. Maybe retired people are starting to take up craft, want to start up stenciling. Everything you need to start stenciling in one box. We've not had this until today. Nothing else seems to be out there like it. Exclusive to us at Hobbymaker today as well, with that 3rd stencil, $14.99 for the whole thing. That's the value of the stencils, basically, isn't it?
Stencils, $4.99 each usually. So yeah, round about the value of stencils.
Great idea to do this.
Well, I like stenciling. I never used to like stenciling, but I love stenciling now.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do something where people could get everything to be able to get doing it straight away.
Do you get the negatives as well?
You'll get also negatives as well, so
Okay.
you can make your masks and stuff like
Now,
that.
normally when you buy a stencil, you get the cutout. That's what a stencil is. But what you've got here are what has been lasered out of the mylar, out of the stencil, but you get that included too. So you can do kind of reverse techniques, reverse ideas. You can mask that off if you wanted to, all that sort of thing.
And I think for me, it's a great size for a stocking filler.
Yeah.
So it will come to you before Christmas. We have got them in stock. They will come to you before Christmas, and it's a great little present. So for someone who you don't know what they want, but they are crafters, it's great, isn't it? It's got a bit of everything: butterflies, paws.
Great idea. Maybe a Secret Santa. You've got a limit of under 20 quid or something like that. We're doing one here. I don't know quite who I've drawn yet, and I'm not sure when we're doing it, but £14.99 in the box. The lot for that price. FS815, hang on, FS8185. Hi Susan, hi Julie, hi Terry, hi Tarina, June in West Yorkshire, Vivian in Highland is checking out as well.
New crafters
Brand
as
new.
well, eh?
Yeah, we have got some new crafters. Sheila Buck in Devon, hi Sheila. Yeah, new crafters, it's perfect. You know, crafting can be a bit daunting when you don't know everything about it. And there are so many different categories in crafting, and stenciling you might think, okay, get stencils, but then I need the ink pad, and then I need the blending brushes. So what brushes do I need? 10% of the stock is already gone here. We had a big stock of this as well. Just after 4 o'clock, loads if you want it. It's not just for a certain age group of person either.
Not at all. I think children especially, I mean, if you've got a child, like we've got children who like to start hobbies but not finish the hobby. This isn't a considerable purchase. It's $14.99, so this is something which you're going to get them into it.
Yeah.
And then you can test the water, see if they like stenciling.
Now, using the stencils, you might think, well, those circular stencils, what do I do with that then? What would I need circles in a stencil? For this reason. Use your ink pads, the two that you get with it. I mean, how much would you pay for an ink pad? You'd be paying, what, $4.99?
Them ink pads we retail about £2.50 each.
Okay.
So that, again, is £5.
Yep.
So you've got your £5 plus your stencils, so that's £20 straight away. Plus your brushes, which are normally about £3 each as well.
Right.
That's £6, so that's £26 straight away.
So all of these cards have been made using these stencils, using the products in the box. A stencil starter kit. 20% now of the stock is gone. Awesome. Maybe you make cards or maybe treats for animal charities, that sort of thing. Perfect to use. I mean, you can't go wrong with paws, can you?
No, I've got 3 dogs. I nearly
Have you?
4 then.
Have
I've
you
not
really?
got 4.
Not
I
yet.
would love 4. But no.
You've got
No.
3 at the moment. Maybe 4 in the future.
Maybe.
And I do love the fact, I mean, it's only a small thing, but I do love the fact that what normally gets cut away and thrown away from a stencil when you're making the apertures are included, and to make sure that you get the cutouts. So you've got the positive and now you've got the negative as well from all of the elements in the stencils. And it means you can do you know, a reverse technique. So you've got the stencil to actually ink onto, but then you can do the opposite and stick this down with some, you know, kind of masking tape or something like that, or some low-tack tape, and then go over it. And because it's masked off, you then have the positive and the negative.
Yeah.
Love it.
If you've got your sprays, your ink sprays as well from us, put them down on your piece of card, spray through, you're going to get that negative as well of that. It just looks so nice.
Okay, well, hello to all of you that have checked out. Karen in Tyne and Weir loves it so much she's gone for 2. More of you coming through. Irene in West Lothian, Angela in Kent, Robert in County Durham, Terry, Ray. This what you've been looking for? A complete beginner starter kit for someone in your family, a friend, a neighbour, someone at work you've been talking to them and they've been saying, oh, I'd like to get into crafting, but I can't afford to buy all the bits. You know, this is getting you everything you need to do, everything you need to use to do stenciling for £14.99. So basically the cost of the stencils, the rest of it you're not paying for.
It's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put something together so they didn't have to go out and buy everything separate. It's all in a box. It's going to get delivered. And this won't be the first starter kit we do as well, by the way. This won't be the last. This is the first starter kit we've done.
Okay.
So if you're watching the future, we are going to be doing more starter kits.
I'll tell you what, judging by the popularity of this, you're onto something. People obviously want starter kits. So, because it can be a bit daunting, you kind of think, okay, I want to do that, but I need this and I need this, and do I need that or don't I? And yeah, what Adam's done is put everything you need to do stenciling in one box. There you go, £14.99. And if you bought something already today, that is a delivered price. If it's your first purchase today, just one P&P of £3.95.
Yeah.
We have got coming up soon the PlateMate. We've also got some brand new stamping platforms in different sizes, which I've never seen before until today. The little one for portable, you know, stamping anywhere on the go, you're going to love it. That's coming up soon, but I'm not going to tease you with that for too long.
Oh, it's been teased already, Dave. Look at that screen. They're getting teased.
You're getting teased.
But no, that's even a fantastic price as well. Again, I want to get people started in crafting because crafting helped me a lot through my struggles in the past, and it's really had helped me a lot.
Yep.
And I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who maybe want to get into it, but it might not be affordable.
Or maybe they're intimidated,
Or they're intimidated, not
knowing
knowing what to get. I mean, the inks, for instance. I know when I first started stenciling, I was stenciling with the wrong inks. I was using different ink pads, which I shouldn't have used, and it wasn't coming out right. We put the right ink pads inside this kit, so you don't have to go find that.
Excellent. Okay. Well, congratulations to each and every one of you that are going through with this. We will get to those stamping platforms soon. But we've got something else that is brand new. Now, the multi-brands mystery box from Under the Rainbow. Now, this has got a value combined of worth of £60. Okay, £60 worth of whatever's in there. That's what you should be paying for what's in there. Explain what a mystery box is.
So this mystery box is going to have loads of different brands of products in. So it's going to have Pearly Winks, Under the Rainbow, and then some.
Right.
I've not put them inside these boxes for reasons which I'm not allowed to put them in. However, when you get this box, you're going to have dies, stamps, stencils, inks, ink sprays, all sorts of different things inside these boxes.
So the contents will vary?
It's going to vary. I've got 3 different ones just to show you. Again, they are only Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks.
What about if I bought 2? Would I get 2 of the same thing?
No, totally different boxes.
Right.
So it's
You
a
make
great
sure that?
way. I'll make sure of that, yeah. It's a great way for you to be able to build up your craft stash without having to spend a fortune.
Okay.
Because the price hasn't gone down yet, I can see that. But once that goes down, I do think it's going to fly because it's going to be all sorts.
So what we're going to do, we'll have a little look at what's in the box. Now, it may or may not be what you're going to get, but it will give you a good indication as to what to expect. And if you buy 2, Adam will make personally sure that both boxes will be completely different. But this gives you an idea of what you can expect. £60 worth, but you're not going to be paying anywhere near that.
Let's show this first box.
All right.
So we've got 10, 20, 30, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. I said 60 plus, by the way, so you may get more. So, and plus these. So you're getting round about £80 worth of stuff in this box.
Okay, so we've got stencils,
So you've got stencils, you've got parchment plates. You've got your parchment tools to go with your parchment plates. You've got stencils again. You've got little mini journals.
I'll remember those.
You've got vintage coloured inks.
Yeah.
You've got an ink pad, which is grey.
Yeah.
Great to do stamping with. You've got an acrylic paint, which is gold.
Nice.
You've got some Under the Rainbow inks and some more inks there. You've got a 2D black. This is a quick drying black ink. You can stamp with that as well. And everyone's favourite is, well, it hasn't been brought to Hobbymaker yet.
What is it?
Simon's probably going to kill me because he's probably watching. It's the Diamond Pearl.
Spray. Oh, okay. Now, your box may or may not have all of that in it. If it doesn't, it will have equal, equivalent value.
So we show a different one, do you reckon?
Yeah, go on.
See.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
And if you buy 2, you'll get 2 totally different boxes.
So this box,
golden
this has
ticket.
got a golden ticket.
What's a golden ticket?
So the golden ticket, I'm going to put 3 of these golden tickets into any purchases with these boxes.
Right.
This golden ticket is going to get you a multi-station worth £69.99.
Oh, okay.
So all your details will be on the back. You just need to give me a call. The details will be there. It'll have a serial number. So nobody try to ring me and say you've won one. It could have a serial number on there, and you'll be able to claim that. So
Okay.
again, that's 70.
So 3 of you that buy the mystery box will get the golden ticket.
You've got a nice big bottle there, which is normally £17.
Pearl Mist, yeah.
You've got a ready-mixed gold paint, which is usually around £3. You've got a pack of silver glitter, which is normally £5. You've got the
Silver, copper, gold.
silver copper gold. You've seen these before.
Yeah.
We've got the pearly paste from Pearly Winks.
Right,
You've got some lovely gold ribbon.
right,
You've got some gorgeous AB gems.
yeah.
Some journal rings,
Some MDF.
some MDF, some toadstools.
And
And we
a-
have sold out of these, by the way, on the show, but we've got a few left which are going to be in the mystery boxes. Everyone loved these last time. I don't know if you remember, Dave.
Yeah, I do.
They
Yeah.
flew.
Okay, so that gives you an idea as to what to expect. Yours may be identical, but they will possibly be completely different. But you'll have very similar valued products in the box. So if you want variety, an instant crafty stash builder, each one of those boxes has been in excess of £60 worth of value. So if you want one, fine. If you want 2, Adam will make sure that both boxes are completely different. What about if someone wants 3
If you
or
want
4?
3, again, it'll be different. So
Okay.
we'll make them as different as possible. I mean, this one's, again, totally different than the other boxes we've just had.
Okay.
We've got more journals in this.
3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down. Let's show you what you can get £60+ worth of Under the Rainbow goodies for today. £30 per box. Half price. YI8148. YI? YI8148 is the product code. £30. Put as many of them in your basket as you want. Remember, 3 boxes will have a golden ticket in it, which will give you access to basically a free plate mate. Yeah. So that's fantastic. But this is another one. Look, you've got all sorts in there.
So you've got in this one some of the stickers, happy birthday stickers. We've got some more journals.
Yep.
A nice washi tape.
Do you know what? This is the best way to try something new as well.
100%. You've got some lovely blending brushes.
Yeah.
So, and this stuff, by the way, it isn't all excess stock. Some of this stuff is new stock, what we've brought last month before.
Right.
You've got a nice Christmas bundle there, which has got all different embellishments in.
Yeah.
A stamp set, which is normally £18 alone. And our 4-lever. I don't think you've seen our 4-lever, have you? You
No.
don't normally do them shows.
No.
But the 4-lever is absolutely stunning. So again, that box I would say is around about 70. And that's 4-lever. It's nice quality leather.
And just that sense of excitement when the box arrives, not quite sure, not knowing what's inside it, but everything you'll pick up and take out of the box will delight you, that's for sure, because it's Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks combined.
And then some. So you're not just going to get Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks, you are going to get other brands as well.
Yeah.
So they're going to be brands, all different brands, some what you see on the TV, some you don't.
Do you know what? It's also, I think it's an exciting way of trying something new. Now, Vivian, you've got yours. Congratulations. Hello, Terry Ray. Hello, Jemana as well. All putting their mystery boxes from Adam and Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow into the mix here today. £60 worth of value, only £30, and 3 boxes will have golden tickets in them. So good luck. YI8148. Now, I've got to show you this, because when I saw this today, I couldn't quite believe it. I've seen many a stamping platform in my time. But I've never seen a stamping platform as compact as this and so portable as this.
It is, isn't it? It's great for you going to your craft classes, taking with you where you go. It fits a 10x10 in, so something just like this, which is like a topper.
Yeah.
It does that absolutely amazing. Put it into your pocket maybe. I'm sure it'll fit like in my shirt pocket there.
It would do.
10x10. Yeah, what more can I say? It's a stamp platform.
It is
and
a
it's
portable.
made in the UK by us.
It is the cutest thing ever. Now, stamping on the move or stamping or going upstairs, downstairs, going to a friend's house, going to a crafting club or group or whatever, if you're taking a big stamping platform with you everywhere you go, that's going to become a bit of a pain. It's going to get in the way. They weigh quite a bit. You know, big stamping platforms normally stay in your craft room, normally stay on your craft desk. This is a portable one. But how many stamps have you got that are bigger than this? I bet the majority of the stamps that you own will fit on this platform.
The majority, yeah. I mean, you don't really tend to get huge stamps. But if you do, we've got something for that later.
Yeah, we do.
But we do also, most of your stamps, I mean, look at the stamp set, what's on the show, for instance, most of them are quite small stamps.
Yeah.
So I think all these stamps, to be fair, will fit onto that plate.
Oh, totally they would. Yeah, even the big fairy there, that will
Even
fit.
the sentiments as well, the long sentiments, they'll fit on there.
So you're the only person I've ever seen. I don't know if anyone else does small stamping platforms. I've not seen them. So yeah, manufactured in the UK by Adam and his team. BK8149 is the item number. BK8149. This is going to absolutely fly. I don't know the price because I didn't look before I came on air at 1 o'clock today. £13.99. And look, it'll just about fit in my pocket, near enough. There you go. So it fits an inside pocket, fits an outside pocket.
You can stamp wherever you are. You could be having your coffee at the coffee shop and just literally get your stamps out. And
Exactly. Or going on the train or whatever, going on a coach, going on a plane, whatever you want to do. It's going to give you the perfect imprint every single time. I mean, if you struggle with dexterity, we've got another tool in the show, in actual fact, which will help you with that too. But I know so many people that just don't love stamping with acrylic blocks because they make mistakes. It doesn't stamp properly. It smudges.
I make mistakes with acrylic blocks.
Yeah, whereas with a stamping platform like this, you don't. And you've even got the foam mat in the base.
There's no magnets involved with this one either, so don't be worried about magnets. We obviously know magnets can cause issues.
It is hinged, and it's a proper hinge. It's not like just a plastic loop that could snap or anything like that. It's a proper living hinge on there. And you've got millimetres and centimetre measurements on there too.
What I like about these stamp platforms as well is you can put your card in from the side, and you can keep it in the side there. A lot of stamp platform, you've got to cut your card down to the size of the platform.
That's true.
This one's just a piece of card. I can just literally put that in from the side instead of having to
So
cut
just
it down.
having the two sides gives you that flexibility. Can you do a little stamping demo?
Of course I can, yeah.
Loads of interest in this coming through. I'm not at all surprised. Already checked out is Vivian in Highlands, Tarina in Lancashire, Shirley in Dartford, Chrissy in Lincolnshire. It's just cute. It really is. If you've got a big stamping platform, nothing wrong with that. Everyone wants them, the big ones. But how often do you have the opportunity of owning a little diddy one, a portable one that's actually kind of compact size? 10% of the stock gone already. I'm not surprised. Violet in Hampshire. Check your basket out, Violet, if you could. Linda in Lancashire. Terry Ray again coming in for this. But we all know, I'm sure, how stamping platforms work. Really well made too.
Really well made, yeah. It's made in the UK. Best things are made in the UK, let's face it.
Absolutely. Perfect.
Straight away, perfect stamp. So let's go on to this side. Great for batch making if you've got a stamp platform.
Oh yeah, totally. And things like verses and sentiments that you've got to, if you've just got like a best wishes or congratulations, yeah, do you necessarily want to use your A4 stamping platform all the time or the big one?
No.
Think about how many of you have got the big die cutting machines, maybe the big Gemini or whatever, and then you've also got the small tiny Gemini, the Gemini Joy, is it, I think they call it, the one that's really, the really portable one. Well, you've got those for a reason. For your big dies, you need the big one, but when you've got the small dies, do you always want to put the small dies through the big machine? It kind of seems to be a waste of time. So why not have a compact stamping platform as well as the larger ones that you've got in your life?
And what I like about it as well, Dave, is when you take that down, it literally lies flat.
Yeah.
Some stamping platforms what I've used are not flat. The hinge keeps it up. So when you're putting pressure on your stamp platform, I'm always scared of bending that plastic and snapping it.
Right.
This one don't need to be.
Ah, good point. See, that's the thing. You look at the competition and then you think, well, actually, we can make that better and do that better, adapt this, tweak that.
There's always something. I mean, I'm not going to say other people's stuff isn't good, because obviously everyone's got their own niche and everyone's stuff is good for the right jobs. But I know, because we make these in the UK and we make them ourselves and we've tried them ourselves.
Do you know what?
We know
if
works.
you've got someone that you just don't know what to get them this year, they've got a craft room, they're crafting, making cards constantly, they're maybe a best friend, and you're thinking, I don't want to ask them what they want, because then they know what they're going to be getting. If they've got stamping platforms, they probably don't even realise, unless they're watching this show, that there's even a stamping platform out in this size, this compact size, and they'll love you for it. Yes, they've already got a stamping platform, but they haven't got one this size. The fact that they can put it in their pocket and put it in their tote if they're out and about is only a good thing. And yeah, rather than getting a big A4 stamping platform out all the time just to stamp a sentiment or stamp one of those little fairies, that's all you need.
That's all you need, yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, the biggest stamp on my stamp set then is the fairy, and I have to stamp with the fairy. So
it's cute. It's £13.99, and if you've looked at other stamping platforms that have been £30, £40, £50, whatever, then here's your chance to try this, and it's a 10 by 10 centimetre square.
it is, yeah.
Fab. Now we've also got another shape, slimline. There it is. Now, is this like a DL size?
Yeah, pretty much like a DL size, yeah.
Okay, so same sort of idea, same sort of concept. It's a scaled down stamping platform, this time though rectangular. £19.99. Works in exactly the same way. And as you can probably see, it's 21 centimetres.
21
high
by 8.5.
by 8.5. So do you do a stamp a lot of borders, that sort of thing?
So if you've got your long stamps, in the craft world there's quite a lot of long stamps, like COS and stuff like that, you will be able to put them in there. I'm using that one, no, I'm not opening a new one. If you do want this fairy set, by the way, it is on the show.
It is.
It's a beautiful set. Again, it works exactly the same. It's just...
He pays the money and takes your choice. Do you want the 10 by 10 square, or would you rather benefit from and know that you've got quite a few long, maybe border stamps, long sentiments, that sort of thing, long characters?
Or if you're like me, you need both. So this is the ink pot's not the best, by the way, because I've used the ink pad before. So I'm not going to go over again with the stamp.
And again, you've got access from one side because you've got basically a raised edge. The red part is the raised bit at the bottom and on the left-hand side. But then you don't have it on the right, so you can actually have much wider cardstock. There we go, perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
And, you know, it's easier to handle. It's easier to use, it's easier to operate, and it's the DL size. So it's 21 centimetres by 8.5, did you say?
Yes, so 21 by 8.5.
Yeah.
Let's do a couple of stamps at the same time.
Why not?
Why not?
And these fairy stamps, by the way, they're called the Sparkle and Sprinkle set. And they'll be on the website for you as well.
And there isn't many of them left, by the way.
Right.
I know that for certain.
Now, one of the key signature items from Under the Rainbow is today on air at the lowest price ever. That is on the way in a second, so do not go anywhere. Oh, look at that.
No fairies.
So cute.
So yeah, it works exactly the same as the little one, just on a slimmer scale. Maybe you want both. Great little stocking.
Yeah, if you want both, remember 1 P&P for the whole day with us at Hobbymaker. That would be just under £34 if you wanted the smaller one and the DL size too. The DL is CG8168, okay? CG8168, all manufactured in the UK, which is a nice, refreshing change. And also, if you kind of think, when you think about things that are manufactured in the UK, you normally think, oh, they're going to be expensive, they're going to be pricey. The price is really, really good, and the quality is excellent as well. CG8168. The mini one, the 10 by 10 though, a quarter of the stock of that has gone. So if you just want this one, that fits in my top pocket on my jacket. It would fit in my pocket in my trousers. Loads of you are going for more than one. Barbara and Conway's gone for 2. Christine and Glamorgan's gone for 2. Juliet and Bolton's gone for 2 as well. One for you, one for a gift for somebody else. A really, you know, it's one of those things that most crafters, most stampers have got a stamping platform now from whoever. So you're kind of thinking, well, do they want another one? No, not the same size. Why would you want 2 the same size? Would you want one portable, compact? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just going totally off topic.
That's all right.
So you see me struggling with my thumbs trying to do the stamping. I have got my thumbs go all the way back. They're weird thumbs, basically. We do also have the stamp pressure tool. I think it's really important to mention that there are a lot of people who may have dexterity problems, and this flies out all the time. So that is on the show. So people may already be buying that. So that is on the show, and that literally just goes over when you're stamping, over your stamp platform, like so.
I'll tell you what, should we put the details up? Can we do that?
I think it's probably really the stamp pressure tool. I think it's really worth showing that because
rather posh handle as well, I must say. Look at that for a sparkling handle. Really good. Right, $7.99. And actually, the actual base it's like a felt. Hang on, where are we? There. It's like a felt. So it just glides over the acrylic surface of the stamping platform or the acrylic block, whatever you're using it on. It just means that you've got a very easy to grab handle there and to easily apply the pressure. If you struggle like that, with your fingers.
I do, to be fair, with my finger.
This just gives you a larger surface area. Which gives you
mobility, that's the word I was looking for.
Right.
So all you need to do with this is literally just go over and you'll get your perfect print.
That's the way to do it.
That's because this is giving you, and look, I didn't apply much pressure to it then. All I'm doing is literally not much pressure at all.
No. I mean, if you think about the surface area of your fingers, it's a pretty small surface area. That, by allowing the pressure from the palm of your hand, basically, covers a good, that's got to be 5 inches?
I would say
about
so,
5 inches across. But it glides. It reminds me of the pucks, you know, the kind of air hockey in the arcades. It's a bit like that.
So it's about 8 by 8.
8 by 8, okay.
Just measured it on the ruler, Dave. It might have been a bit easier.
That's a good idea. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. But yeah, I mean, it's not like a shiny surface. It's a dull matte felt.
That's what it just doesn't. So you don't want it when you're doing your pressure. You don't want it just to glide. Yeah. You want it to have some sort of friction. Otherwise, it'll glide too much and you won't be able to use it.
Go. If you want that, then £7.99. It's always a bestseller. Judy's in, Tarina, Chrissy, Barbara, Gillian, Violet, Terry Ray. If you want it, £7.99, and it's FE8137. It's backed by popular demand. Compete with the very glitzy handle on the top.
Very blingy.
Yeah, very blingy, like that.
Simon's idea.
Was it?
He's a bling. Yeah.
Thought it might be. £7.99, FE8137. Okay, now Let us go on to the multi-plate. Now, this has been a bestseller, one of the bestsellers that Under the Rainbow bring us. We've never ever done what we're about to do today. This is going to go to the lowest price it has ever been, and we've got a limited quantity at this price. This again is manufactured in the UK.
By us.
By you.
Okay.
What does this tool do?
So this tool, let's start from the bottom up, shall we? So we'll put everything from the top just to a side for a moment. So you're going to have a scoreboard. This scoreboard, this plastic what's on it, it is just a protective film.
Ah,
so
right.
if you get it home, it's not broke, you just need to peel that protective film off.
Okay.
So you'll be able to score. You'll be
Score
able to
horizontally and
scoring
vertically.
tool. Yep, so you've got your centimetres across and your inches down.
Yep.
You've got your black foam mat.
Yep.
So that's going to give you a bit of extra cushion when you're stamping.
Look at what they've done with the price. Sorry to interrupt you, Adam. £49.99 today, £20 off. It's never been this price. It should be £69.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So that's £25 to pay today, £24.99 today, £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. And if you've wanted one of these before, now's the time to buy it.
Now's the time. I'm not going to be able to show you what you can do with the parchment plate, sorry, because I've not got any parchment paper with me, but you also get a parchment plate. So maybe you're interested in starting an extra craft. Us crafters, we love to carry on starting new things. So this is your parchment plate. On here you've got a butterfly and some flowers.
Yeah.
And sentiments as well, which say, spread your wings and fly. If you can believe it, you can do it. And if friends were flowers, I'll pick you.
Excellent.
You're also going to get a stamping plate.
So that becomes a stamping platform now?
That now becomes a stamping platform.
All right.
So,
and there are other plates out there, remember, that will work with the multi-plate as well. You're constantly developing new things.
Plate will go onto this as well.
Yep.
So if you go onto the website in the brand shop, the stamp ring will go onto this. You've got your stamp plate, but then one of my favourite tools, even though I did say at the beginning of the show, I never used to like stenciling. I love stenciling now. It's a stencil. That's going to hold into place. No need for any masking tape. That is going to stay into place.
And as you can see, the secret behind the multi-plate are these blocks. They hold all the elements, whether it's a plate, whether it's a stencil, in position. And this, I presume, is a 3-dimensional stencil, is it?
Yeah, so how this works, I'll show you quickly, actually.
Okay.
Just a quick one, just because you are going to get as well, which I've not got mine with me. But on the actual demo, on the counter, sorry, there is the multi-plate, and it's got stencil tags.
Loads.
Now, what these stencil tags do, if you've got stencils at home yourself, you can attach your stencils to them tags, and it will hold it into place on the board for you.
Brilliant. So you can use your existing stencils with the Playmate.
Use repositionable tape if you've got that. That'd be even better. So we're going to have a weird coloured flower, because I've not got all my colours, but I'm going to do...
All flowers can be any colour, can't they, really? Those brushes are great. And remember, you are going to get 2 of those brushes in the stencil starter kit that we started the hour with, which is massively popular.
So we'll go...
Effortless.
That's the flowers. We're going to turn the stencil around so it's a layering stencil.
Right.
I'm doing yellow leaves, why not?
Doesn't matter. Go Andy Warhol on us. Pop art. Because when you see the stencil, you kind of think, oh, okay, what does that do? Because it's 3 components on one thing. But when you turn it, everything locks in place. And normally with a stencil, you probably struggle to do more than one colour. But here, because they're separate elements on the stencil itself, you can do as many different colours as you want. And you build it up. To give you, ta-da, how gorgeous is that?
So that stencil will come with your plate.
Okay.
Your stencil will be right. I don't know if you'd noticed then. I'm just going to show you on the screen. With this stencil, unfortunately, I've got a duff one. We don't normally have duff ones, but as you can see, it's not gone all the way up to the corners.
Yours will.
The plate. Yours will.
Okay, brilliant.
Actually, do you know why it's not gone all the way up to the corners, Dave? Because I didn't book my card all the way up to the corners.
There you go. Yeah, see, it works.
My fault.
So the plate, mate, you're going to get one stencil. You're going to get the plate that actually converts and makes it into a stamping platform. What size would that stamping platform be then?
So a stamping platform is around 21 21, so it'll be 21 by 21
21 by
square.
21 centimetres.
Or nearly 8, well, just over 8x8.
And you're also going to get, of course, the parchment plate as well. That's included too. And there are other plates that are available, being produced, should I say, by Adam and Simon and the gang at Under the Rainbow, which you can add to as and when you want them. But the basic multi-plate that gets you started should be and has been $69.99 and a bestseller at that. We have never, ever, ever done it at $49.99 before. And you get your tools, you get your scoring tool.
You get your scoring tool, so you're going to get your scoring and your bone folder with that as well. Again, that is just a protective film. Peel that off.
Right.
The reason we keep the protective film on, if for whatever reason this was to get damaged in transit, obviously it is acrylic, so we don't want that to then shatter and go all over you.
Right.
Or you stab yourself with it. You don't want that. So we keep the protective film on, so it keeps it all in place.
Beautiful.
And that's literally, I mean, you have fun doing this. I do anyway.
Very satisfying, isn't it? Absolutely.
Yeah. Again, that's got protective film on as well. That's just like a clear plastic film on the plates. That comes off. Really, it's like, you have to be like the Hulk. No, you don't. Just me.
But it gives you a lovely, wonderful, shiny, clear acrylic surface. So don't think it's cloudy and mine looks dull. No, it's because of the protective film.
Don't think it's scratched. I know when we first sold the plates, we did get a few people saying, oh, my plate's scratched. Actually, it wasn't the plate. It's just the film.
Yeah.
Take the film off. And that is why we keep the protective film on, because we don't want your plate to get scratched.
What other plates are there that people can buy if they want to going forward?
Piddlywinks, I've got some template plates, so you can make boxes and stepper cards and stuff like that, which just, again, just go onto your plate like that. You just put your score lines in, and you'll be able to make your boxes. We have the stampering plate, what makes the gorgeous wreaths with your stencils. That, again, fits on top of here. They are in the brand shop, so if you look on the Under the Rainbow brand shop on the website, so you just go to brands and Under the Rainbow, and it will come up with all the different plates. Which
and that's lovely as well. When you've got something like this, from a gift-giving point of view in the future, if someone knows you've got a plate, mate, and they want to buy you extra plates as an extra gift for birthdays, Christmas, later in the year, whatever, it's a lovely thing that you can kind of add to your library of plates that will work with this. But as a stamping platform alone, it's a godsend. And there's no hinge on this. Basically, the actual cutaways in the plates fit the blocks. Yeah. So it's a very clever concept. So again, if you miss something with ink or whatever, and you've got to stamp it again, it's always going to be stamped in exactly the right place. Now, we did bring you and mention the fact that we've got the Sparkle and Sprinkle Fairies. Now, we've only got a few of these available for you. Bearing in mind, we've got the small stamping platform today for the very first time, and that was what was being used in the demo. These have only ever been £17.99. And just to give you some idea, you've got, you fill the world with sparkle. I believe in fairy tales, believe in magic. This is where the magic happens. Fairy warning, be the princess in your own fairy tale. Hashtag magic, sprinkle pixie dust like it's going out of fashion. Those are the verses you've got, but then you've got these lovely characters in the silhouette style, aren't they, these? Really gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are lovely.
I look at all the different fairies you get on it as well for that price.
And you can build up your own fairy tale, your own fairy scene. Yeah. Now, these have been massively popular. We've done them before at £17.99. Brand new low today. So if you didn't get them last time, you missed out last time. Get them today for £14.99. And how many stamps have you got in there? Do we know?
Let's have a look. Let's count. 1, 2, 3.
There's a lot. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Laura, our producers counted 24.
I think there is around 24 on there, yeah.
24 stamps for £14.99. That's pretty amazing. That's about 60, 25 actually. Yeah. 25. It's about 60p a stamp, which is pretty incredible. Never before have they been £14.99 before. And the fairies are in different kind of modes. You've got them prancing and dancing and making a wish. I mean, the big fairy there, she's the boss, obviously.
She is the boss fairy.
And you've got the toadstools down the bottom there as well. And you've got the little foliage that you can build up your own scenes. The grass is there as well. The little fluttering of butterflies there too. So £14.99. If you've treated yourself maybe to the small acrylic stamping platform, treat yourself to these because they're the perfect size to go on there.
Perfect gift, isn't it? If you're buying one of these for someone you want them to get stamping, perfect little complimentary gift.
I mean, go for both. That's almost like the stamping starter kit, isn't it? Now, the small one 40% of the entire stock of this is gone. I know you do have another show later on this afternoon into the evening.
It's a different show later.
Okay.
So they may not be available by then anyway, but it's a totally different show later. It's a sale show, so we've got loads of things which are on offer.
Well, this is brand new. Brand new today. It's, remember, size-wise 10 by 10. It's palm size, pocket size. As I showed you before, look, my pocket in my jacket, that just goes in absolutely no problem at all. So I don't even know I've got a stamping platform with me. I couldn't do that with a bigger stamping platform.
Imagine you going on all your holidays you go to. You could take it with you.
I could.
All the holidays.
All my holidays.
All the holidays.
You could talk.
You're always on holiday.
You could talk. 10 by 10, £13.99 today. And like Adam said, when you open it up, some other platforms, when you open it up, actually the top is risen and is vulnerable. You could easily maybe snap it by accident or something like that. But this lies flush against the surface, which is a good point, actually. I wouldn't have picked up on that. You've got the removable foam pad as well for absorption. You've got all your measurements and millimetres and centimetres on there as well. But above all, it means that you can stamp with ease. And if you want to get the pressure tool as well at the same time, if you struggle with fingertip dexterity and you can't really apply pressure very easily, all you've got to do, just literally rub that over the surface. You've got that decorative, you've got to thank Simon for that, the decorative sparkly knob on the top there. And that means you can easily grab it, even if you don't grab it with your fingers, just your palm of your hand, you can easily apply the pressure.
Yeah, another way to use it, just in between like
Just
that.
2 fingers.
Yeah. Some people do struggle to stored in, so we've made it so you can put your fingers under that. Some of the stamp pressure tools we've seen haven't had a notch underneath so you can still hold it.
Right.
They've only had, it's like an oval arch, if you like, so you can't actually get hold of it like that. But I'll just want me to show just how easy it is to use. I think that's the most important.
And remember, as Adam pointed out, you can put longer strips of cardstock because one side's open. So if it had the 4 or the 3 sides risen, that would restrict the size of cards you could put into it. But now that could be twice as long if you want it to be.
So let's do some. Let's do the. I mean, you can use, which I did ask for earlier, and they did provide it with me. A little bit of tape, just to hold. Look at my fingerprints on there, Dave.
It's a sign of a good day in the craft room.
Just going to put just a bit of tape on there, repositionable tape, just because I don't want it to move the card.
This is from the Fairy collection. Remember, a sparkle and sprinkle.
So I'll just put that down there.
I've got a bit of detail in it too. It's really, really detailed grasses.
Just going to put that over there.
So if you tried to line that up with an ordinary acrylic block, I'd go wonky. I know
Oh
that.
yeah, definitely.
Always. But this means you're going to get it in exactly the right place. Perfect.
And then let's put some fairies on it as well. Let's take that off. Mine's going to be full of ink. I've had a good day, that's why.
What time are you back tonight for the sale show?
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock for the sale show, right, okay.
There's loads on this sale show, you don't want to miss it. Maybe. A little fairy sat in the grass.
All these smaller elements mean that you then can create the scene. You know, if you buy a big stamp that's got the scene already pre-done, you can't really do much with it. But when you've got all the characters, they're looking left, they're looking right, some are smaller, some are bigger. You've got the grasses, the little butterfly flurry, riverbank bulrushes as well. And all those wonderful sentiments as well. You can tell your own story and tale. It's like she's sprinkling fairy dust on her from above.
Let's give her some butterflies coming down, shall we?
Why not?
Onto the other fairy. So I'm just using the black ink. Obviously at home you'd use...
I don't know what you call a collection of butterflies like. Is it a flurry? Sounds like it should be.
I don't know. Maybe we should get someone to look at it for us.
Yeah, what's a collection of butterflies? Is it
Send us an email if you know. That would be a
Yeah,
good
let us
idea.
know. But I'm a big fan of the kind of shadow stamps like this. They're really lovely. You don't have to worry about, have I got the colour right or not? Just do it in black.
Just do it in
always
black.
looks right.
And then spray it afterwards if you really want a colour in the background.
Yeah, or use coloured paper.
Or use coloured paper, yeah.
What's this first?
This is where the magic
Happens.
Let's use Adam. Happens.
There we go. This is where the magic happens. There you go. $13.99. Remember, this is brand new today. As soon as we all saw this, we loved it. This is the Micro Perfect Stamper. BK8149 is your item number if you want that. Now, reminder of the stencil starter kit. Okay. Now, we opened the show with this. A quarter of a big stock of this is now gone. What Adam wants to do is bring as many different starter kits for different types of craft as he possibly can. So this is a good place to start. What you've got, elsewhere, where this is available after we launch it here at Hobbymaker, you'll only get 2 stencils. What Simon and Adam have done for us is they put together an extra stencil. So you're going to get the circular stencil, as well as the butterflies, as well as the paw prints. Now, you wouldn't get that anywhere else. Now, if they were £5 a stencil, which they normally would be, you're looking at £15 just for the stencils alone. But what about the fact that you're going to get 2 of the ink pads? Now, the colours will vary, but they will be complementary colours. You're also getting 2 of the blending brushes as well, excuse me, and you're also going to get stenciling card as well. All of that in a box for £14.99. That's why a quarter of a massive stock of that has already gone. FS8185, your item number. In the blending brush, did I say blending brushes? You get those 2 as well.
2 blending brushes,
They're worth
5
£6.
sheets of A5 card, 3 stencils, you've got butterflies, you've got butterflies, paws, circles.
And the circles, if I show you some finished cards here, you might think, what do I do with the circles? Why do I need a circle stencil?
Well, that's what I'm showing.
Yeah, absolutely. But look at the finished card here. Look what you can do with them. They're great. And that one is exclusive. If you buy this today from us, elsewhere you won't get that included in the stencil starter bundle. What made you want to do starter kits? Is it because there aren't many out there?
Yes, and I absolutely hate shopping.
Oh, really?
It's the nicest way to put it. I don't like going here, there and everywhere.
Right.
So I think for me, it was great to put something together because a lot of people are the same. They don't like shopping and they will just literally not get it because they don't want to go here, there and everywhere. So no, they don't have to.
Yeah, and you haven't got to worry about, is that going to work with this? Is that going to work with that? Everything that you need to get started with stenciling is in there. Maybe you want to give it to a grandchild, you want to give it to a best friend, someone who says, I'd like to craft, but I don't know what to get. I don't know what all the terminology is. I don't know what all the tools will do. FS8185, that gives you everything you need for stenciling. And then you can buy, of course, more under the rainbow stencils and stencils from other people as well. Now, Vivian, when we were doing this the first time at the beginning of the show, Vivian in Highland says, love everything these guys do. This is perfect for me to send to my grandchildren in New Zealand. There you go, thanks. That just hits the nail on the head, doesn't it? And, that won't cost an awful lot to send either. It's not going to weigh very much.
That size is a large letter. So you can send that as a large letter, yeah.
Okay.
As long as you don't put it into another box, that's actually classed a large letter parcel. So you can put that into, say, one of the plastic wraps, the mail bags, and away you go. It will go.
Made in the UK, flying off to New Zealand. There you go.
I've literally done this just whilst we've been speaking. All it is just using the circle stencil and the butterflies.
Magic. I tell you what, Rosie's here at 5 o'clock this afternoon, and she was there looking at your demo, going, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Rosie.
I know, it's very lovely. Really, really loving all your stuff under the rainbow. Got another hour coming up, haven't we?
Sale.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's going to be good. Oh, thanks, Laura. Laura said, don't you look so festive? Well, it is nearly Christmas.
We got the memo. They
We
didn't.
I didn't get the memo.
Come on,
I had the
Dave.
Christmas on yesterday, but not today.
Oh, that's good. Okay, all right. You'll be back in it tomorrow then.
I've only got one jumper, Steve.
Rotate there on a judge, it's fine. It's fine. We've got an amazing 3 hours. So we've got Carla back at 5 o'clock with the Golden Age collection from Carnation Crafts. It is glorious, really, really beautiful. And I know a lot of you miss it this afternoon, you're going to be checking in for that as well. That's going to be really exciting at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, I've got a huge hour of clearance deals. It's going to be quite exciting. So yeah, lots to look forward to in that hour as well. And then, of course, we've got Under the Rainbow back with us at 6 o'clock as well, which is going to be tremendous. So it's a really exciting evening, actually. So yeah, stay tuned, but you've still got a little bit of time with these lovely gents.
Absolutely.
To look forward to.
See you, Rosie. See you about 9 minutes or so. So yeah, lots to look forward to until 8 o'clock. We're live every day, 1 until 8 if you just found Hobbymaker. And don't forget, the key difference with us is 1 P&P per day of $3.95. It doesn't matter whether you buy something from Carnation Crafts and then buy something from Under the Rainbow, then buy something a bit later on from whoever. Here, 1 P&P. All of your orders are getting shipped by the company you buy from, okay? So, okay, we don't ship them. Adam will ship the products that you order today. Carnation will ship the products that you order from them, but it's just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of $3.95. Now, the mystery boxes, these have got a value of £60. You're only being charged 30. That's a minimum of 60. Yeah. And this gives you an idea of what you can expect. This may be what you get. It will be something similar if it's not exactly the same. And if you buy 2, Adam is guaranteeing that they will both be completely different boxes.
So if you buy 3 or 4, they will all be different.
Great.
So what is in this box? So we worked out earlier there was over £80 worth of products in this box. So you've got some inks which are £10, 3 inks there. And that's actually at a cheaper price, by the way, £10. They are normally $3.99 a bottle, so that's technically 12. You've got some vintage inks. You've got a quick drying black ink, great to do with your stamps. You've got an acrylic paint, which is gold. You've got, that's just an example of what you could get. You've got some gorgeous.
Your sprays like that look alive.
I love them, yeah.
I do too.
You've got some journals, mini journals.
Yeah.
Always really popular. An ink pad. Some lovely parchment tools. Some parchment plates.
Yep.
And some stencils. And we worked out the value earlier on was over £80 in this box.
Okay, so it's guaranteed to be £60 minimum value, possibly an awful lot more, but you're only being charged £30, and there's nothing nicer than a mystery box. And when you open it, you just think, I only paid 30 quid for all this. And again, it makes a great crafting gift for anyone that you know that wants to get into craft, but isn't quite sure what to get. And it's also a great treat for you. If you've never used any of the products that come in the box, experiment, try them. You might find a whole new craft, a whole new side of crafting that you never even thought of trying. And 3 boxes will have a golden ticket. Have you seen Wonka yet?
The what, sorry?
The Wonka film?
It's not out yet, the new one, is it?
Isn't it?
I think Dave is like.
Oh, it's the end of the month, isn't it? End
No,
of
I
the
think
week.
it's next week.
Yeah. I saw golden tickets.
Victor knows what he's talking about.
Been on holiday, they had the premiere, didn't they, last week? Yeah.
But no, this golden ticket is going to get you, not a chocolate bar, not just a chocolate bar, Dave. No. This is going to get you a multi-plate worth $69.99. So 3 boxes will have that in.
Yep.
They'll be put in at random. So you're going to get a multi-plate worth $69.99. Now, you'll think you're paying £30 for the box. And this one's got about £80 worth of things in. So, but we'll say 60 just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Plus that's 100 and... My maths is rubbish.
130?
£130 worth of things.
But that proves that normally the plate is $69.99. 1 ticket, well, no, 3 tickets will be in boxes, okay? You'll get 1 ticket in a box at random. There are 3 of them to go around. You might be lucky and get yourself one of those plates, of course, as well, worth $69.99, which today actually is on special offer, lowest price ever of $49.99. But the boxes are just £30. And again, it's a mixture of products from
Pearly Wings,
Rainbow,
Under the Rainbow, and other
brands.
So you're going to get stamps, stencils, dyes from other brands as well. This one got some more sprays in. These are just overlay sprays. I'm just saying just overlay sprays, not just overlay sprays. This sparkly overlay spray. So it's got no ink inside these ones. You've got a pearly pacer, retails normally £8 for that pot. You've got some ribbon, which is normally £3. Some ready mix paint, which is gold. It's gorgeous. And that'll retail normally around £3 or £4. You've got the Pearly Winks teal ice mist.
Look at that.
That one would normally retail.
What would you spray that on then?
$17.99. So it's an overlay spray, so you can spray this on top of basically anything. Obviously, if you spray it onto fabric, don't wash your fabric, it won't stain your fabric. But that can be done onto MDF, card, things like that. You've got glitter. You've got some
jump rings,
some gems, AB gems, an MDF kit, which is toadstools.
That's
which would
cute.
go amazing with your fairy stamps.
Absolutely would.
And a A6 paper pack.
I mean, the excitement factor, if you're buying this as a gift for Christmas, you can open it and see what's inside it if you want to, but you probably won't want to. Just give that excitement to the person who maybe has said that I'd like to start crafting or whatever, or maybe they're fans of Under the Rainbow and Pearly Winks and just want to have it's like a goodie box, isn't it, or a goodie bag. £60 minimum value, yours for just 30, and it's YI8148. Adam, brilliant to see you, mate.
Brilliant. Do you know what I would probably do with that, Dave?
What's that?
I'll probably buy one, open it, see what I like, and stuff what I've already got, give it to somebody else for Christmas.
That's a good idea. Yeah, buy a couple and you mix the things up. Absolutely. Keep checking out all the other bits as well. The starter stencil kit is flying. The cutest stamping platform ever. That 10 centimetre square is going crazy for it. You're loving it. Just go on the website, have a little look, and have a little look at the brand shop, of course, for Under the Rainbow as well, everything else that's available. But remember, 7 o'clock tonight, Adam's going to be back with Rosie for an Under the Rainbow sale. In a second, though, after a short break, Carla's back with Rosie for more from Carnation. I'll see you tomorrow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, well, hello, and hello. How are
lovely.
you?
Better for dancing with you in the break.
I know we did have a lovely little dance. We're all feeling Christmassy and a little bit festive, aren't we, really? Oh, sorry, no. Bar humbug. We've also got blue tongues, thanks to Adam from Under the Rainbow.
Yeah, he's had a shouting because we didn't know it was going to turn our tongues blue, and that's not good for live air. He knew. He did not tell us.
No, but it's okay. It's all right. They've gone down now. It's fine. How are you, most importantly? We've got an absolutely amazing lineup this evening, obviously starting with all things Colour and Carnation crafts. And what a collection this
It's
is!
launch
It's
day!
beautiful!
It is.
Oh, the golden age.
Golden
It's
age.
celebration. It's big bands. It's brilliant. There we go.
She's a bit energetic this time of the day. It's my third show.
But for lots of you watching, this is the first time you've seen it.
Yeah, no, listen, this is a glorious collection. It's full of life and energy and party times and beauty and joy. And it can be sympathy, it can be weddings, it can be anniversaries, birthdays, you name it. We can run right across that whole score of all cards with this one collection. Dynamic colours, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it's amazingly good fun to craft with.
It is, and it's just, oh my goodness, I'm going to run through exactly what you're getting within this collection because it is just truly, truly beautiful. Your code's on screen, NX9C35 for the full collection. And let's just start with this amazing card shape because it is huge. It's wonderful, it's really exciting. I mean, look at that, all the metal, and we'll show you a little bit closer up in a bit, turning it around, because it is absolutely sensational. You're also going to get the Orchid Rays, a beautiful card-shaped die set in there as well. You've got the Evening Awaits die set. You've got the Life of the Party as a die set as well. The Feather and the Fern, the Fine and Dandy. I mean, look at all of this. Look at this collection. It's just glamour. It's glitz. It's just really high-end, lavish, fancy and exciting party time. It's absolutely wonderful. You've got the Feeling Fabulous die set as well. And then do you see that lovely cocktail glass there? You even get the little olive. You get the fruit to go in there. You even get the little toothpick. Everything in this collection is so beautifully thought out. I mean, look at the fan, the perfume bottle, those glorious little heel shoes as well, the feathers. So celebratory and wonderful. All of this is included in that absolutely fantastic deal that you see here. Now, it's on split pay for you. You can get all of this home for £22.49. I mean, that is extraordinary. So you think about your crafting, and actually, do you know what? Let's show you a few examples, because actually, it just really, really, really comes to life. I mean, everything about this collection is just...
Isn't it gorgeous?
Celebration. Look at the detail. I mean, look at the fan. Of course, all of the artwork is included. You'll get all of those beautiful vignettes on the Carnation Craft website, and it's all completely free, and Carl will talk through that for you in more detail a bit later on. Look at the flourishes of the flowers, the wonderful suits. It's just, it is utterly, utterly ravishing. It's fantastic. And actually, have a look at this as well, because this card set and card shape you'll also get with the full collection, so you can pare it down if you want to. You can go a little bit smaller and just pull it back a little, but you still get all that detail.
A million ways to play with that card shape. Stepper cards are quite hard for us to make as crafters anyway, with any kind of detail. They tend to be rectangular. So to have ones that are so lavish and so beautiful with filigree to match, and that geometric filigree, which actually will take you through if you're working, say, purely with florals, because it will give you a really nice baseline for those florals as far as your composition's concerned. So truly, truly beautiful, but it's massive.
It's huge,
awesome.
isn't it? I mean, I'm just going to show you a really simple card as well here. This is using one of the Clean and Simple collections. But again, you can see how elements, here's the tipple, and then you've got these beautiful flowers as well, just working magnificently together here as well. Really, really beautiful. And, you know, I'm going to try and show you, because this is fantastic as well, because we will talk about the perfect papers in a moment, because my goodness, are they gorgeous. All of these beautiful backgrounds, the pattern cardstock, that's all in the perfect papers, which we'll talk through. It's amazing, isn't it? So this is reflected, right?
Yes.
Carla, using the two fans back to back.
What you all don't know is that I'm having extraordinary trouble with my vest.
Oh.
I'm like a 4-year-old. I can't dress myself, and my vest is all rolled up.
I hate it when that happens.
Thank you for filling.
We've
the
all
last
been
10
there.
minutes.
We've all been there, though, haven't we? And you know what it's like as well. It's one of them.
But yes, that was
oh,
reflected, that fan. I'm going to show you that fan as well, because it's extraordinarily clever. There's cut lines in it which allow you to concertina the whole thing, so then you can spread it out like a fan, and it's got all the wave lines in it. It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. The other thing we're going to show you, because we've got two fantastic add-ons, you're going to want to get hold of these as well, because they work beautifully with this collection. Obviously, the perfect papers, which we'll come to in a moment, but let's just show you this other card shape that you're going to get, that you want to add onto your order as well. Okay, so this card shape isn't part of the main collection, okay, but you can add it into your basket right now. And I really would, because actually, do you know what? You see these beautiful, this is the standing tall, that's the one, I'll put my teeth back in. Standing tall card shape, so really, really beautiful. And again, just capturing the decadence of this collection. I'll just show you another little example here. But you can see how beautifully it goes. And so you've kind of got the ideas in your mind, you'll be thinking about it. You've got the full collection, really wonderful to add this in as well. Love that font, Fabulous Friends, and that's, of course, threaded throughout the collection as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it follows in with the same gold tones that we're seeing throughout the collection in all the other bits as well. So you're getting this really beautiful sense of flow throughout the whole collection, which means you're getting that, because the artwork's free. So everything that you're seeing that is a colour, you're getting that, you know, as far as the artwork is for free. And so you get to just play. It takes all the headache out of it. You just get to play, you get that freedom to just do what you want to do. And I love that so much. It makes it easy, right?
It does, absolutely.
You had a go with Carnation, am I right?
I have, yeah. Well, we've got a Clean and Simple product launching next week. And I had to go with the latest Clean and Simple collection that launched, because I'm not a card maker. I've not.
So,
you know,
let me ask you some questions then. Let's do a Q&A.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Scale of kilter slightly. For those people who are sitting at home who've never used Carnation and never had a go, I've been doing it for so long that I know it inside out, right? So sometimes I forget what I didn't know. Okay. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
so you have never done it before. So
I have never made a card in this sense before.
Okay.
Like my idea was like painting a picture, sticking it on a card.
So did you get the kit and then take it home and cut it?
Yes.
And you did that on your own?
And I've done that the very first time I cut it. Yes.
Okay. And did you struggle?
No. Do you know what? No, because I've been watching you. I've been watching others here as well at Hobbymaker.
Demos help.
And I borrowed the little handheld one, because I've not yet purchased my electronic one. So I borrowed a little handheld one, and when it went through and it cut like a dream. And the lovely thing is I just felt, when I made it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's a really good card. And I did it.
That's the point with Carnation, because when you're a beginner and you first start out, because I'd never made a card before I started working for Carnation ever, and they sent me home and I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Like, what is this? Why do I have artwork? What is it? And then within about an hour, I was like, oh, I'm having so much fun. There's a little bit of this. I can chuck a foam pad on. And suddenly my style was coming through what I was doing, and your style's going to come through as well. And then suddenly it's really exciting. And you can ask anybody in the Carnation Crafters group on Facebook, what is your experience, you know? And anyone who's sat at home who's in the Carnation Army, the Carnation Crafters group, please do message. And so you can help beginners understand that journey and that how easy it is to flow with Carnation. So if any of you can do that, that would be great.
That's it, because when you look at the cards, they're so elaborate, they're so detailed, they're so beautiful,
but so
and
easy.
clean. And so if you're new, you sort of think, oh, I don't know if I can do that, but you can. You definitely can. It's really wonderful. We're going to bring in, because we've got these beautiful boards to show you as well. Carla's going to take you through. But the other fantastic item you 100% want to get hold of, in fact, you probably want to get 2, even 3 sets if you're able to today, because of course these are consumables. This is what you're going to use, and you're going to use them because they are delightful. They're amazing. Now, let's just get this out of the way straight away because they're called perfect papers.
Yep.
But this is cardstock. This
It's
is really beautiful quality cardstock.
300 GSM, so it's not paper. That's alliteration, but it works as your papers. So theoretically, your mats and layers are normally done in low content, you know, sort of low density GSM, and these are done in 300, which means you get a stable support for all the elements that you put on top of it. You're going to get 6 colours, and there's going to be 8 of each. Some are patterned and some are block colours. Every single colour will go with every single other colour. They are united in that way, and every single colour is colour picked from the artwork you get in your vignettes, the artwork for Carnation Crafts. So when you start crafting with Carnation, there is nary and room for error. You cannot make a bad card with Carnation. You can only make spectacular makes. Even the most clean and simple card can be the ultimate exquisite card. That's the power of what Carnation brings us. Look at those tones. They are extraordinarily well designed. The Pantone they've used for this collection is beautiful. Ooh. Look at that. That'll be whizzy whizzy on your eyes. That looks like filigree to me. It's absolutely stunning. Guys, get your laughing tack around these and just enjoy. This is...
What does that mean, Carla? Yeah.
Get your laughing tackle.
What's your laughing tackle?
Smile. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, that's your laughing tackle.
Ah, is it? Your smile?
Is that a Yorkshire thing?
It must be. I've never heard that before.
You heard of it?
Tackle.
Your laughing tackle.
I thought it was something else you're talking about.
No, don't get that round it.
No, I was going to get. Anyway.
That's a different kind of show. I don't
Moving
want to be
swiftly
involved in it.
on. So would you like to take us through the gorgeous boards?
Go to the boards.
Let's do it.
Shut up this way. Look.
Yeah, there we go.
So your main card
Did you
shape.
just step away from me?
Yeah, I did. I like my personal space. The Orchid Rays card shape is absolutely stunning. Look at what you're getting here. Look how big it is. Look how gorgeous it is. That main card shape.
Wow.
It is such a beautiful sweep on this, but it's not your average stepper. And there's a good reason for that. Nick engineered it. Nick's our creative director. Now, the reason it's not your average stepper is this. This point here, these 2 little lines, normally on a stepper, you would fold this whole panel behind this one. And that would make these 2 drop down, and that would make it a stepper card. And we've got examples of that. It works exactly that way. But we've also got this. And that means we can fold that, and we can have our stepper higher. So we could actually theoretically go high, then a bit, you know, lower and then lower. You can change the way it works. It's so beautifully done. Then you've got your geometric filigree, which is exquisite. You've got all your mats and layers there as well. And you have got layered little pieces, little ovals, if you like, in the center here. And they're going to be brilliant for sentiments. You can create apertures with them too. And it's beautiful. The way it works is absolutely stunning. Now, Rosie in front of her has got 2 examples, one of which has got the stepper on its lower point, and one has got it on its higher. Now, the one that Rosie's got in her hand is that stepper on the highest point. By that, I mean where the oval ends, just where Rosie's hand is here, can you see that is matching the front? Now, the other one, it's tucked in. So if you look at this one, that stepper is tucked behind. Craft the way you want to craft. Wait, let's have a look at those. If you put them side by side, you can see they've been folded differently.
Yeah, gosh, that's amazing to have all of that mechanism and engineering in the die.
So you're seeing that play in full force as it comes through. I've just knocked that, sorry, girl.
Wow.
So basically, you choose, you get to play the way that you want to play. Hey, I'm just going to leave that because I'm going to keep destroying the set. You get to play the way you want to play, and that's the power of Carnation.
It's beautiful.
It's the idea of I don't know, wouldn't it be really nice if you could walk into a clothes shop and say, I want this to be in this colour and I want it to have this neckline, and you get it instantly and you get to walk out. That's kind of what we get with Carnation, because they give us the tools to craft differently. It's important. And it's about time we had that in the craft industry. We've been thirsty for it for the longest time, and suddenly it's here and we get to play with it. And if anyone was going to do an Art Deco, and I said this before, if anybody was going to do an Art Deco collection, you'd want it to be Carnation, because it's so iconic. To then get the quality that you get from Carnation put into a set of dies, that's magic. But that's not the only thing you're getting in your main card shape. This is just that main card shape. Wait, it doesn't end with that. It also brings in all of your florals.
Whoa, look.
That's one die set. Wow. That's your main card shape. So you're suddenly getting corners and you're getting that beautiful S-flow. You're getting tuck-ins that look like a little enamel badges because they're so beautifully done. And then you're getting all of your decoupage, which can be used as decoupage or independently. And that is all in one card shape. That's extraordinary to me.
Look at all the details. I'm just showing this one here as well. You can see just how those flowers kind of frame everything and move. You were just talking, Carl, about that corner framing. Here it is. You've got these lovely flourishes. It's just absolutely exquisite. It's amazing. Wow.
And then my favourite board. I love this board.
The detail.
The top hat.
Oh, yes.
Be still my beating heart. I love the top hat. Isn't it beautiful? Those brogues as well. And then you've got the double pairing, which has got its grounding device already on it. So it doesn't matter where you place them because Carnation took care of it for us. I can trim them off because they've got the score lines for me. I can see that here. So I can trim that away if I don't want it. But if I want to ground out my card with very, very little difficulty on my part, it's already done. And then that beautiful cane. And it's so evocative, isn't it, of black and white films, musicals, you know, that kind of era. It's just got that beauty and that style and grace about it. They captured it so well. It is beautiful.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I mean, interest is on off. I showed you a picture before the show, didn't I? My little boy's gone off dressed as his top hat and cane to school today, actually. But it's wonderful. I mean, even just that's me. Sorry, here we go. Even just the fact that you've got that lovely little topper on the cane, that detail is there.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
it's amazing.
Literally, you can sort of get a magnifying glass and go and look in at what they do, and you'll see details that you didn't even realise were there. They're so clever. But that fan at the front, so if you just rotate that a little bit, can you see the flow on that?
Yes,
because the fan allows you to concertina it, so you can actually create.
And is that the different
beautiful
cuts
shapes
as well? So
yeah, it's all the cut lines.
Those cut lines, because that's really incredible to be able to sculpt your card.
It's just a joy. As somebody who is a paper sculptor, it's a journey I want to be on. I love it. It's just fantastic. But that's such a nice masculine card.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
And we
really
lack masculine elements in the crafting industry. We've always lacked them, and it really irks me because actually we make as many cards for men as we do work for, make for women. Of course we do, but somehow that sort of integrity of masculine cards is sometimes lacking, right? Not always, but sometimes. And so to have it with such style and finesse is a really lovely thing.
Beautiful. You're saying how you can make them your own as well.
Yes.
I just thought, because again, you've got two cards using the same central part of the card shape. You've got the same artwork being used, but two completely different cards.
They're not the same card at all, are they?
No, it's fantastic. Gosh, the writing really looks like it's sort of made from metal.
I know. I'll talk to you about that in a minute with the sentiments and how it's done, because it's an exciting technique that's been used, which I really love. But yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? The whole collection is stunning. From there, you can see the cards that Rosie's got there, and you can see on the boards you've got here the mannequins, those essential mannequins, which are just beautiful. We were talking before, mannequins are iconic. There's something about a mannequin, and we tend to just really love them. There's something very special about them. I tend to prefer the ones that don't have the heads as far as mannequins are concerned. The ones with heads creep me out a little bit, I'm not going to lie to you. But isn't he dapper and lovely? And then she's got that gorgeous flow line on her dress and her fur wrap coming through there. You can see the cut lines that are in here so that I can shape out that fabric so it's got that gorgeous flow coming through. And then that tux that I can pinch so it makes it 3D. And it's all done very easily. These are not difficult techniques. These are simple, but man alive, do they make your cards pop. Just absolutely gorgeous. We saw the top hat in Fine and Dandy and those masculine elements. Well, let's go over to the feminine elements. Because now we've got the ladies' shoes from the 20s shoes, that perfume bottle that again is iconic of that time, and that beautiful fan that I said concertinaed, because every single line that's in here can be folded. And so it gives you that concertina effect. And it really is extraordinary to craft with, because it gives us corners and just flow and brilliance all the way through. I love it. Stunning pieces. Look at
I know. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you a couple of these examples again that focus on the mannequins and, of course, all these beautiful elements. I mean, the design team. Craft, they're amazing, aren't they?
Best in the industry,
I mean, honestly, we're spoiled for choice trying to get through these samples. There's so much, and they must have really loved working with it.
You can always tell when the DT team really love a collection, because we get like 10 times the amount of cards. And actually, funnily enough, there is another full box at my house. Because I knew we just were not going to have room to put everything. So there is another full box, because the DT team for Carnation I will say, I think are the best in the industry. They're extraordinary, but it's easy when you're working with Carnation, crafts to make really good cards. Amazing. So it is a beautiful thing. Now, Rose's favourite board, no doubt, is the favourite tipple, the chosen tipple board, which are all of your cocktails sitting here. Now, they went the extra mile. You've got your cocktail, you've got 5 different colourways sitting there, so you can choose the cocktail that might be the most appropriate, either for the person that you're sending it to or for the colourway that you're using, so it'll blend. But down to this line, this is how detailed it gets. This line that's here is sugar. And it goes, or salt, whichever, for ice, whichever, and it just sits on top of the glass. Now, this has a cutout on the inside. I've got straws. I've got a cocktail stick that I can put through my olive. It's nuts. Then I've got my orange peels, I've got my mint, I've got my, fruit slices, various other things that I can put into my cocktails. It's extraordinary the detail they go to. But we even have artwork for those extra pieces. Suddenly it pops to life. So when we're talking to you about the colorways with Carnation and the artwork that you get, if I take, let's put this here. And you look at this and you go, well, that's really nice. And I can tell that that's an orange slice because it's half, but I can't really tell. That could be a digestive biscuit. But, you don't know, do you? And if you were to sit at home and try and colour that with a pen, well, it's a lot of work to make a card, isn't it? You've got that sort of element. But when we take that away and we say, well, you're going to get that for free. The colourway is all yours. You can have that. Just go on the Carnation Craft website and grab it. That's yours. Then suddenly things go, oh, well, that's a bit easier.
It's just absolutely sensational. I've got a couple of examples here as well, just showing that beautiful, beautiful cocktail glass in action, but done completely differently again.
Isn't orange and white beautiful?
Yeah, it's really lovely. It's zesty, it's warm.
It is,
kind of
it absolutely is. Zesty, we like that.
The flowers up here as well.
I know, isn't it stunning?
Beautiful. Really, really stunning. Oh, there we go. Alex just said he's ready for this drink.
Yeah. Aren't we all? It'd be a nice thing. Right, from there, we're going to go to Feather and Fern. Feather and Fern, again, one of my fern favourites. This isn't just beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous, that flow, that movement? It's really, really pretty. Just very, very lovely to work with. Real showstopper behind one of those mannequins as well. And then you've got the long line feather as well, which we can cut into little individual pieces. You can have that as an individual feather. You can have it as a double, or you can have the 3 feather pieces and elements there together. It's a beautiful, beautiful set. And as an individual, this is a great set to be crafting with. It just works. And then you've got all your cut line detail there as well. So you can see how those feathers are going to come in, because it's going to create like a bloom behind the characters. It really is gorgeous.
It does on pretty much every single card that's been crafted. The feathers and those blooms really just kind of bring it to life, don't they?
Again, incredibly evocative, of 1920s.
Absolutely.
Feathers.
Gorgeous. I'd love to be in this era, would you?
Oh, no.
Would you know? I'd have liked to get all dressed up and flapper outfit, do the Charleston.
I'd have ended up living in a speakeasy somewhere. It would not have worked out well for me.
Oh, I don't know. Could have been marvellous. Could have had the best time ever. You could. No? Done a bit of dun, 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 dun.
Do I look like I was built for speed? I was built for comfort. Right, let's have a look at those sentiments, because they are absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is a technique known in the industry as 3D illusion bas relief, or base relief, depending on how you want to pronounce it. And that is where we have a flat object that looks like it has been raised by a 3D illusion. And the 3D illusion gives you the idea of relief, and that's what this is. So it looks like it's coming up. And the best example is here. So it looks like it's metal. It looks like it's been molded and shaped. Beautiful size sentiments, and they're really gorgeous for your showstoppers. Time to party, celebrate, fabulous friend. An extraordinary selection of sentiments, each one with its own matte layer, which means I can lift it, I can raise it, I can get shadow, and I can just love it. Now, we're coming to the end there of the Golden Age collection, but at the price that it's at the minute, which is a silly price to what it should be, because you've seen how much you're getting. There's hundreds of dies in there. You're getting so much. It's a really, my advice, listen, you can take it or leave it. My advice, put your perfect papers in. Because when you've got those paired up against that main collection, man, it's pretty. It's so pretty. You're making poetry with cards. I love it so much.
And the fact
that's
that
my advice.
it's coloured with all of those vignettes as well, so everything's perfectly matched for you. It just makes sense.
It's pretty.
It's gorgeous. I'm going to show you as well just those letters in action on the cards too, because it looks like they've been carved out of a gold bar. Yeah, they're so fabulous. They're so opulent, aren't they? Beautiful. And I love it with the shadow here as well, that lovely border. Amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
I love it when the sentiments have got their matte layer there. You can see it really clearly on the word party, where it really stands out because they've done the background in blue. And actually, as a composition teaching moment, I think that's really important, is when you choose the background for your mattes or for things like your sentiments, how using a different backing paper will really change your composition, because that one is so, it stands out, doesn't it? Where it says party, you're just like, I can see the word party very, very clearly. And so play with those compositions as well. You're going to have so much fun. I can't wait for you to get it, because then you can, and do you know what's really exciting? Ooh, my brain's gone all fizzy. If you buy this today, Carnation will receive the order tomorrow morning. They'll pick back post immediately. Obviously, post is a bit dodgy at the minute because it's winter, Christmas business going on. But they'll get it to you as soon as it's possible to get it to you. But you can go onto the Carnation Crafts website now.
Yes.
And you can download the vignettes. So the artwork can be yours and can be printed, ready for when your collection arrives.
So you can literally get crafting as soon as it arrives. Talk to us about this. Should we go through the website and show those vignettes?
Go for your life.
Because this is amazing. And then we will show you as well the standing tall card shape in more detail, because this is mega that you can do all of this.
So go to downloads, go to free downloads, and then on the right hand side there will be a list of collections and various other, and there is a box that says collections. You can type into that, or you can look for the collection you're after. This is Golden Age, and it's going to bring up a load of PDFs. One of them is your free inserts, one of them is your free backing papers. Get those in your basket and get them through. You don't have to pay a penny for them. But it means, and the backing papers all match in with everything else from the collection, so you can't go wrong. They're all yours. You can use those however often you want. Now, scroll down to the bottom of the first page, and it will say Original Colour Download. You can just see at the bottom there, Carnation Crafts Golden Age Collection, free colour download.
Wow.
And that is yours. So everything is there for you to download, all the artwork. You're simply going to print that, and you're going to print it on ProPrint. If you can, it'll make a difference. 120 GSM. Pop a die on top once you've folded it and glued it. I'll show you how to do that. And then just chuck it through and you've got absolutely beautiful artworks to play with.
Gorgeous. And you just mentioned that fold line. So this is for the mirror vignettes, right?
Yeah,
so you
and I'll show it.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
I'll show you. Because you will get some that are single-sided vignettes. You don't have to print mirrored vignettes.
Yeah.
We probably recommend it because it makes crafting so much better. But if you don't want to, that's fine. They'll give you a single-sided vignette as well. So it's up to you which way you craft.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Now we do have as well, we'll just talk about this, because this is, again, it's completely different, but again, it works so wonderfully well with this collection.
This is so popular this time.
Yeah.
Unsurprising.
I can see why. So
It's
unique,
beautiful.
right?
Yeah.
There we go.
So, where you're seeing that in full form, that's been doubled up. I'm going to show you the boards and show you exactly how it works, and then we can see how that is going to play itself out in your crafting selections. It's a beautiful die set. A beautiful die set, standing tall, and it's a card shape, but it is way more than that. Now, we've got a card stand in there as well, which will work for any card that you make, but there is artwork as well for the card stand. The card shape itself is made up of 4 small ovals, as you can see in Rosie's hand, or you can see here. So you've got these 4 ovals. They've got hinges, golden hinges between, so it works as a privacy screen almost. You've also got that gorgeous trophy style here, that lectern that somebody would stand on, which is very, very iconic of the time, isn't it? You've also got your extra decoupage elements, which will go on there. You could do mirror card. But, for me, the most important, it's a nested set. You're getting nested die set in here, in that beautiful, iconic shape.
So tell us what that means for our crafter, because that's amazing.
You've got one that will cut the whole edge out, right? So that's the big card shape.
Okay.
The rest of these are individual dies, where you see each white line, each one of those is an individual die.
Wow.
And that means that when I get to crafting with them, I can create apertures, I can create layers, I can create different techniques with those. I can do beautiful, sort of almost like a seam line going round. So many ways of playing. Down to where you see this line on the card stand, that is just wide enough to put your red liner tape. Everything has been thought through.
Wow.
It is so clever and so extraordinary. And also now to the iconic shape that we've got here, you'll notice this line going down and then each individual die in the middle, which allows you to decoupage up. That, my friends, is an absolute boon. And it is such a good price.
It's brilliant, isn't it, for all that metal?
Yeah, it's been super popular. We knew it would be because we're not daft when we're crafters, are we? But man, what a collection.
Yeah.
It is. Wait till we start getting going with the demonstrations. It's beautiful.
Oh my, do you know what? We are going to get started with those just in a moment's time, but can I just let you know how to get involved and just make sure if it's in your basket, we can see so many of you there with the big collection. This is the full collection. Should be £129.99, okay? So it should be well over £100, £89.99 today. And it's on your 4-way split pay as well, which is just superb. So literally the £22.49, I think it is, that you'll be paying today, that doesn't come out of your account until after midnight tonight. So check it out now, secure your place and make sure you're going to get this home, because do you know what? Again, when I don't know about you, but if I get an idea in my head, if I've seen something, I don't stop thinking about it.
No.
I kind of am there going, oh, but that's going to be perfect for that person. This is going to be perfect for my nephew. This is going to be perfect. The 18th birthday that's coming up, or the 21st, or the anniversary, or the wedding that's coming up. And it's going to be there in your mind. And if you don't check it out and you miss out on this opportunity, you're going to be kicking yourself. It's such good value. It's such a breathtaking collection. And all you need to do is pop it in your basket, check it out. Or if you'd like to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, completely free number to dial through. You can chat about the split pay if you've got any questions there. Of course, they are the best people to speak to. But my goodness, what a collection.
What a collection.
I wait to see it in action.
So we talk about vignettes and we talk about artwork. We've showed you where to get it. What is it? When you open it, it's a PDF and you're going to print it. And this is what they look like. Once you've printed, it just prints out sheets with artwork on it. These ones have all got those black lines. Now, they're quite flat images, right? You see this, it's beautiful, but it's a flat image. And it's the magic, the joy of it comes through when we cut it. So we're going to do that now, and we'll talk you through a little bit of the process just while we're going through, just to make it easier for those of you who are starting. So I'm going to take a pair of scissors, and I'm just going to do a wee little snip line just on that black line at one side. Okay. Same again, t'other, just hither. And then I'm going to fold, because I've got those two lines. They're going to help me get that to be exact. Okay. And I can then fold that and place it down. You can use a Pritt stick or a glue stick. I use spray glue because it's quick and it's easy, and I'm not a woman with a great deal of patience. So I can then put that together and pop this down. You've got a matching die. In that collection, this is your feather and fern, okay? So you're going to take your die out, and you're just going to release them from the card stock. Always bend your card, don't bend your die. And that will just allow you to release it without damaging the metal, okay? Now, you've got this, and you're going to place that on top. You can just see it fits with that little bleed line coming through. I'll do both, and to put the one, this is where you find out whether you got it the right way, because that one is symmetrical, and t'other one is not. So if I put that in, you'll then see that this sits there, okay? So now we are absolutely perfect. Little bleed line around it, which is beautiful. Means I can just get away with a millimetre of change. Use some tape if it makes you feel safer with what you're doing, and you're just going to bang that through the machine, okay? And as it goes through, that metal's going to compress into that paper, give you all that cut line detail. It's going to cut it beautifully every single time. If you're working with filigree, use some Cut Tidy. Cut Tidy is going to collect all that waste for you. It's going to do all of the compression that you need. Everything's going to be taken care of. Works a dream. Cut Tidy is everyone's best friend as a crafter. Once it comes through, though, this is where the magic happens. It's obviously cut that out, and those of you who've cut dies many times know it. She says it's cut it out. So as you can see, look, mine didn't cut, Rosie. Didn't cut. Did I miss a plate?
It's the first time for everything, isn't
Listen,
it?
we've cut perfectly. Do you want to know something really funny?
Go on.
Up until me coming to Hobbymaker, I refused to cut at all on air.
You did, didn't you? I remember you saying.
And that's why.
And this is why. Live TV, you see.
Never miss it when I'm at home. But literally, as it comes through, we cut them out. Now, let's just say, that this had been my lady. So we've got this here, and it's cut the same way, obviously. Now, if I turn that around so that you can see that detail coming through and all of those lines that are there, because that detail is really strongly done, and you can see it. So where you see her chest coming through, that would effectively be a stitch line. What Nick's done is given us lines down there which give us the illusion of the stitch line. Everything works. It means I can use those cut lines to bend and to mould the die. So I get that neckline just sitting, and already she started to become 3D. And so we get that extra oomph. Put some silicone gel glue behind there or a foam pad, and that's going to be an absolute dream.
What do you call it? Is that a stole that she's wearing? Is that what it's called? Is that...
What are you saying to me in English?
Is it called a stole? Well, there's a shawl, but I think there's a thing called... I don't know. I might be talking... A shawl, but a stole. I think there's like the fur one that was...
I've heard of stolen.
Yeah, I like stolen, actually. It's nice. Messaging. Am I way off the mark?
Is it a stole?
Probably. Is there a stole?
It could be a stole.
Maybe. Could be.
Or a vole.
Or, yeah, a stole. The vole stole
A mole?
A mole.
A mole in a stole?
Yeah, there we go.
I think it might be.
Good question, Dan. Dan said, what's happening? But I taken a look on the cards how that dimension transforms it, because this is so unique in the crafting world. I got, you know, to see a die that gives you that dimension and that structure is just
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just absolutely stunning. I love it with the mirror card. I think the mirror card just adds so much in. You were right.
Oh, thanks, Fran. I thought I was just having a moment there for a moment. There we go. Fran, yeah, thank you. Okay, a stole. There we are. So you all learned something new today.
I mean, they probably all knew at home. They're probably sitting there going, why do they not know this? Is it a shrug?
A shrug.
Shrug's a word.
You can have a shrug too. That's what I did there. Yeah. The boys did it in there as well. Right, so tell us what we're doing.
Yes.
This is another unique point about Carnation.
Yeah, so we're making our own card bases here. So we're working with this stepper card shape. I've got one that's got foam tape on the little tabs, and on the other one I've just cut the little tabs away. And that's just because it's easier for me to work with this card shape. Just makes things just easy. So I'm just going to whack this off, and then just go through. There we go. There we go. Right, so I've got all of those three sitting there, okay? Now what I'm going to do is pair these here, on, and then on, okay?
Okay.
Then I'm going to turn this into itself.
Yeah.
Just using those score lines.
Yeah.
So it fits. And then as this turns in, I can control my midsection. I wish I could control my midsection.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Life would be a lot easier. And then I can push this in and place.
You see, just this on its own, just this amazing element about Carnation, the fact that you're creating unique card shapes that you literally cannot find anywhere else.
Absolutely.
And you're doing it easily with the die. It's amazing.
Mats and layers. How beautiful are those colours together? Gorgeous. That gorgeous, soft, feminine. Isn't that beautiful? So we're going to put those on. So bring your tabs halfway down. And then shuffle and hop until you got it to where you want it to be. So just about there is perfect. And then push and pull. And then we're going to do the same again on the next one. This is a 1mm foam tape. The reason that I've used 1mm and not 3mm is I don't actually want shadow display on this too much. I want enough to say that there is a difference between each layer, but not enough to cause any kind of strong shadow play, because the card shape itself is enough. And so I'm going to base that out, and then I've got my beauty. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Really, look at the,
just
watch the shadow play on that. Isn't that
look at
beautiful?
that.
Look at me getting all excited. Stop, I need to do the work.
Wonderful.
Put that there, and then use this. Now, we're going to put tiny amounts of glue on. We're not using much, but we are going to use enough to base it out.
You don't need to, Carla, because glue is sticky.
Yes.
Yes.
My mantra in life.
It is.
I wonder if people at home shout it at the telly now as well.
Do you? Message in.
If you shout glue is sticky at the telly when people are using great big wadges of it, please do let me know. Because it's almost like my entertainment at home.
Is it?
Yeah.
Just get a bit angry with the TV.
Yeah. Like some mad old woman in the corner that I just sit there going, it's glue sticky, what are you doing?
Yeah, message in. Do you shout at the telly as well?
And then the dog shouts at me. And
Aww.
Little corny poodoo.
Oh, he's so lovely. Is it great to have him back?
Oh, it's the best thing in the world. He's always been my little soulmate, but just to have him there is extraordinary. And he's the most beautiful boy. He really is a most gorgeous dog. I wasn't talking about you this time, Alex, but you know, usually I am. Right, I'm just going to place tiny amounts here. Corny in here.
Yeah.
Dude, he's like the size of the building. Corny is 6 foot tall when he stands on his back two paws. Yeah, like that. We're not talking a small dog here. He's like the biggest of the big dogs.
Building. It's all right.
It would need to be.
Gosh, look at that detail. And I just love as well how the perfect papers are kind of echoing the imagery in the dye. It's wonderful.
Well, under
Very
normal
cohesive.
circumstances, I would never ever say put a pattern piece of filigree as such on a pattern paper because it'd be too much. But when we're using geometric against geometric, you absolutely can get away with it because it causes kind of almost a geometric flair. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So putting that on there.
What's a geometric flair?
That. Basically where you're watching geometry kind of play with each other. For some reason,
It's that
I had a piece of
architecture,
stone.
isn't it? When you see like a beautiful building.
Yes, absolutely. I've lost one of my pieces. There, it's
Is it the
there,
olive you
Rosie.
flicked at me
It's
earlier?
there. Is that what I flicked at you? No, not the olive.
Oh, the little black.
No, you've got it. Tape up here. By my feet. Tape up. Tape up.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Here we go.
Who's saying glue's sticky? Thanks, Joe. Glue's sticky. I watch in horror, Joe. I do. I watch in horror and I'm like,
What are you doing? You don't need that much.
no, that's what I do when I'm. No, stop with that.
Stop with the glue.
Yeah.
You just turn up at people's homes, the glue police.
Isn't it funny how you get transfixed on certain things?
yeah.
That's mine, definitely. Because it's very unnecessary when we're making cards. Actually, it's very unnecessary when we're crafting full stop. I've said many a time before, and I'll still say it, and I'll still be saying it in 25 years, hopefully, is that you can always add more glue. You can never take it away.
Yeah.
And so if it doesn't stick first time, no harm, no foul, right? But if you've stuck it and it's all splodged out, you're stuck with that end piece, and you should never have gone there in the first place. Right, I'm going to add this extra layer on top. Look at that. So that now we're in. So our card base is now complete, okay? So now we start to play with colour and form. Now I'm going to go in with some little aspects just into these pieces, just to give that flow line.
So you've just tucked those in, and that's clever. That's not something
Well,
you see
because
often,
while I
is it?
can compromise with my glue, what I can do at this point is get my composition in place. So I can work out where everything is. At that point, I can decide, do I want them there or not? And the reason I'm doing that with this is I can choose how high my stepper is going to be. Now, my stepper is either going to cover to here, in which case that's perfect, or it's going to cover to here, and I'm going to need to move them. And so what I can do is stabilise it by tucking it in.
Yeah.
Leave it and come back to it. Now, let's shape this gent out. Let's get him all shaped by pinching him. And then we're just going to use some silicone gel glue. And I'm going silicone gel glue because A, I might need to steal it for some tuck-ins at the bottom. And B, I might need to move him. So I'm just playing with that.
So elegant.
And I'm going to use all of her cut lines just to ball that round on the edge, just to give it that curvature. So you can do as much sculpting with your hands as you can with the tools. Both have different uses, and it depends what formation you're wanting it to be in. I can bend her just at the centre there and then use her skirt, the lines in her skirt to flow that fabric. So all of that starts to come together. She then gets pulled forward and her body gets curved back, and she's done.
Wow.
Nothing extraordinary, super easy, no tools involved, and the lines are all there for me to do it.
This is it. You know, it's simple for you to do at home because you're showing us that. You know, you look at it and think, gosh, I can't do that, but you can, and it looks extraordinary.
And you've got the lift and it's gorgeous. Yeah. Right, I want to just explore the idea of using the feathers to kind of expand out. Excuse me.
You are
the
very
joys
much used.
of, you know, having all of the things. Right, actually I should rephrase that in case people get the wrong idea.
What things?
I haven't got all of the things, some of the things. I'm just going to stop with the talking now. Thanks, guys. Aren't you glad I'm back? And then I'm going to poke this in.
You're jumping for joy. There you
I'm
go.
sure.
Everyone's been jumping. You've been jumping for joy at home as well, haven't you? We all have.
I was
I
always
just didn't want to leave
excited
me out.
when I have Rosie. She's just a dream, isn't
Well,
she?
right back at you, babe.
Right, let's put some
Lovely.
florals.
Love all of you.
It is like a little loving, isn't it?
It is. We love you too, Bex. Just gorgeous.
All
our
that she
camera
is
rock.
beautiful.
She's wonderful.
She's got the most beautiful jumper on today.
Are we missing someone out? They're sounding a bit... Oh, yes! Alex and Dan as well. They're fantastic.
I mean, they're all right. They're all right. No, I just said you were all right.
We've just said it.
That was about as genuine
they
as I
weren't
was going to
listening
get.
anyway.
They
They
weren't
missed us
listening.
saying all the compliments.
They were just doing the man listening for a moment there. Right, I'm just
Not
going
to
to get this, not to generalise. I'm just going to place this. Now, I'm going to commit to this now because I'm going to shorten those pillars on here. So I can place this in and I can use that tiny amount of glue to just pin it. And I can see that I've got that V line for my composition, which is so important. And then I've got my celebrator, my top hat. I don't like my workings showing at the bottom. It irks me and I don't want it left there, okay? So I'm going to take some florals. First thing I'm going to do is just shape that.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
bend it,
hide
shape it any way you like.
my workings. So that just
Okay, so
covers
it's
up
just-
where my workings are so that everything is neatened up visually. I don't want a visual implosion, if that makes sense. So we'll go here,
So elegant.
place in, and now my florals coming through in a crown that follows those lines, which is very, very pretty. Now I've got the top hat as well, and I can choose where I want to base this. I'm going to put it just at those florals, just here, just at the bottom, as a symbol of what the card represents, which is obviously the 1920s, that deco period. So I'm going to just bend round, and I'm just using my hands to rock it gently, fill that, and we are filling that with silicone gel glue. If I hold that way, you might just be able to see how much there is inside there.
Wow.
Sometimes we use more of this and it dries after 24 hours like concrete. Now, if I don't squish that too much and I place that down, where that is coming down to that line, it's going to keep that hat firmly, firmly held. So look at how much I've put in there.
Wow.
It's no small amount, but it's done on purpose.
Is this the one exception
Well,
when it
this
comes to
isn't-
glue?
This isn't normal glue. This is a gel glue, and it's a sculpting glue. You sculpt with it. And that's exactly what we're doing here. We're sculpting out shapes, then we let go, and we leave that to dry for 24 hours. And in 24 hours, everything on there will retain its shape. So that hat, where it's got that doming through, cannot move tomorrow, and that's so important to me. Now we've got this. Let's fold this gorgeous card shape in. Let's get this looking as it should be. We're going to fold this and make sure it's burnished. Same again at this side, just make sure everything is tucking in exactly where we want it to be, because that's how we're going to create the stepper. If you want to make the smaller ones, you can score it into that midline as well, and that's going to give you different sort of options for your folds. Now, if I do it that way, can you see that that is sitting right at the top there? I don't want it to sit there, I want it to sit there.
Ah, so you're
Okay,
doing
so it depends where you want it to be. It's so awesome and so lovely to work with, because my options are broadened continually. Now I'm just going to make sure that they're creased. I'm going to do the same on the back of the card, which is going to stabilize all of my workings. That's just going to fold inside itself. So where I've got this one here, this will do exactly the same. That sits in, and I'm going to use those feathers. Now, I didn't glue them properly, did I? So now I get to floof them out, work out where I want them to be, and I can commit to that because I now have my full visual tone. If I wanted to, I could add more feathers at the front here, and that would give me even more volume to the card. It's entirely your choosing. So I can put that down and then pick this, and I can put more glue onto this one. And this is the thing, if I'd have put a lot of glue on these from the beginning, I would have committed to it. And if visually, once I took that in, I didn't like it, I'd have to start again, because everything would have been kind of ruined by that one moment. So glue is sticky and you don't need much.
Look.
So then we have this gorgeous card form and this beautiful silhouette.
Getting a round of applause.
Thanks guys. Really pretty card shape, gorgeous silhouette. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Imagine that as your wedding invite, as your party invitation.
It's your wedding.
Ah, well, I'll have to get married again.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We can do that.
I won't mind.
I'm not, just so you know.
It's just beautiful, and everything about it feels celebratory and feels special and feels
doesn't it?
wonderful.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. This is a complete collection. It's on your screen right now, and it is truly beautiful. NX9, it's C35. This is for your golden age collection. All of these different individual dies. You've got these lovely mannequins there. You've got the life of the party. That's your card base that Carla's just shown you how to use as well. And I mean, and I don't know anyone else who does this. So where you're actually creating the card shape from the die.
Yes.
In such an amazing way. I mean, they're pioneers, aren't they, really?
Carnation are in my opinion, the leaders in the field. They have been for a long time. You know, they took that mantle and they started riding with it very early on in their journey of what they do, and they never stop. So their whole thing is constantly, what's next? What can we do next? Where are we building? Where are we taking it? How can we make this just even more extraordinary? And we get the fruits of that labour.
For anyone at home who's maybe just on the fence, they've got this in their basket, they're thinking, something's holding them back. What is it that Carnation is going to deliver?
Yeah.
For crafters, both beginners and experienced crafters as well. What is Carnation giving them?
Having the hand-drawn artwork is a massive thing, and it really sets Carnation apart. The other thing I'll say is the journey with Carnation, because you're never left just without your handheld. It's all the way through it. They're going to help you, they're going to inspire you, they're going to give you extra things that you can craft with. They do really great stuff, like, for instance, it might be a year, it might be 6 months, it might be 2 years. They'll bring out a different colourway for this whole collection. And then you'll get to craft with it completely different. It'll look so different.
So your collection's almost being renewed all the time.
So
you never get tired.
Yeah, you'll just have, you've bought one collection, but suddenly you've got a renewal on that collection. That's a beautiful thing to have, isn't it? Because, you've got so much. But I think the main thing, I did that the wrong end. The main thing is that you can do it. And as somebody who first started thinking, I will never be able to do that, to get to the point now where I know I'm going to be able to craft beautifully, and I trust in what they're giving me, because it's not about my ability to craft or my ability to be able to compose. It's me being able to trust that they're providing me with the tools I need to create joyful and beautiful cards every single time. And that because they never falter, I never falter, and you won't either at home. And that's a really nice place to be. There's too many companies that I have bought from in the past that don't offer that kind of support, that kind of education. I get products home. I've got a ton of them, and I can guarantee you have at home too as well, where we've bought products and it just sits in a cupboard because it might be overwhelming, we might be daunted by it, it might not make sense when we get home, all of those things, or it might just not be what we want it to be. And
the artwork might let you down.
Absolutely.
It might just not be so. Whereas
I think the artwork that you get from this is actually better when you see it in the flesh.
Yeah.
There's a real circuit, this sort of strong idea that when you get this home and you see it and you go, oh, that's what they were talking about. And that really is true of Carnation. You can suddenly see it. It's just exquisite every single time. Filling in that top hat again. So plenty of pin flare here. And I'm just going to base his hat out at the side, and I'm going to balance that with a sentiment nearer to the top, just to give me a quick visual. Now, because I'm working in the diagonal going down, I can enhance that by adding in the little feather just behind him. It can go in. Remember, I put the silicone gel glue in there. Well, I can steal that silicone gel glue for the feather, and I can leave it slightly raised, and that's going to allow me to have that extra flow behind. So I'm going to get that really beautiful shadow play. And then finally, all I need to do is add in a sentiment. This has got to be one of the quickest cards this side of Manchesterford, and it's just very, very easy to make.
But it's lovely to see that as well, because when you look at the cards, they're so detailed.
Yep.
You might think, I've not got time for that. If you're a quick crafter, if you're somebody who likes to craft in a few minutes and put something together,
yep,
you can do it with Carnation. You've just seen Carla put this whole beautiful card together, and it's it's instant almost. It's wonderful.
Look at that bas relief on that font. Isn't that absolutely stunning? So really easy cards to make. Listen, guys, if you sit on the fence and you don't know whether this is something you can do, you absolutely can. you're going to get all the support you need. Everything else, you know, is sitting in place, and you're getting free artwork, which is really, really important. And you're just going to have fun. Pared back, plain, beautiful cards.
Lovely, so elegant, so beautiful, so stylish. And I think the 1920s and Art Deco sort of style, it's never going anywhere. It's never going out of style.
No.
You know, that whole Great Gatsby experience.
It will always be one of the most iconic times, isn't it? For fashion, for fabric, for, you know, everything sort of happened. I think probably the 20s and the 60s were probably the most iconic times that we have, where we look back and go that, you know, things changed at that point. And I think that's why the 20s are always so important to us. And it was a different time of freedom and celebration. And it's absolutely depicted in this whole collection.
It is, yeah, it really captures it, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. And you can do it at home. You can have a go. I bet you can't wait. What's your favourite element? Are you looking at these cards and thinking, oh, yes, do you know what? It's going to be so perfect for your auntie, your mum, your sister, your best friend. We've got a message coming through from Michelle. She says, this is my first Carnation craft set I've bought.
Michelle.
Well done. I could not afford it before. Thank you for the 4-way split pay.
Helps,
because it helps. It really helps,
help.
Michelle.
Michelle, please go into the Carnation Crafters group and say hello, and you will get a lovely warm welcome from them. Just say, you know, I've just joined, I've just bought my first collection. I guarantee you that in the comments there will be a load of, come and join the naughty step.
Oh, well done, you. And you're going to have... Will you send in your makes, Michelle, as well? We love it when you share with us.
And you could win £100.
Yeah, you could, absolutely. We've got... And actually, we've had a make from Jackie we should share. Because what you can do, you can win £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account. All you need to do is send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. And the winner is chosen at random and announced on air during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 30th of December. The email is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we've had a make sent through from Jackie.
Oh, look at that.
This is from the dream.
I remember that.
Lovely.
Look at that. And that's where you can go clean and simple. Look at the fine lines on that and the beautiful detail.
The linen cardstock you can see there.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it? And the thing with Carnation is those elements, because that was from... Dreamland Safari, that's where that was from. I was remembering those corners from that book element.
Oh, yeah.
And those that aperture. And it's such a gorgeous collection. And that's the thing. We can take those elements and we can pair it right back. If you ever feel intimidated by any card making, not just by Carnation, remember you're in control of paper. It's not in control of you. And the biggest thing to remember with any card making, it's paper glued to paper. That's it.
It makes it so much more.
It's just a piece of paper glued to a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Break it down. Of course you can do it. You're all skilled crafters. It's why you're watching this channel. Have a go. Enjoy it, love it, and just feel the passion for it.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, just so beautifully put. Exactly that. You know, be like Michelle. Come and join us. Maybe it's your first time joining us for Carnation. Maybe it's your first time joining us at Hobbymaker. But come and try it out. You've got the boys saying they're feeling so powerful in there now. They can do anything.
Please don't, boys. Make a card by all means, but please don't do anything else.
But it is. But I mean, and genuinely, like laughing aside, it is that feeling of satisfaction, isn't it? Yeah. When you make something, you go, oh my gosh, you're just feeling sort of on top of the world. You're really good about yourself.
Coming away from... And also, listen, it's the plethora of ideas that come from the first one you ever make, where you suddenly go, oh, now I can't stop.
Yeah.
Now I've got a million ideas running through my head. We just need that one notch, right?
Yeah, start simple. Start just clean as it, and then you just build and build and build, don't you?
Well, if you've got this collection, cut out that shape, do your mats and layers. That's got your first step. It's got one little white element in the centre, like a shape, an eye shape almost. Put one vignette on it, walk away, you've just made your first card. And I guarantee it'll look beautiful.
Yeah, that's it. You can't make a bad card with Carnation. It's just wonderful. Just showing you this as well. So you can just take that card shape from the centre as well. It's beautiful. Thank you, Carla. As always, an absolute pleasure and a privilege. You're back tomorrow.
I am. Different hat tomorrow. I'm back with Real Memory Keepers and Faber-Castell for hyper-realism drawing.
Oh, that's going to be very exciting. We look forward to that as well. Do you know what? I've got 2 more hours here on Hobbymaker as well. Lots more still to come. We've got Under the Rainbow, a clearance sale, best ever prices on some of their best sellers. So you're going to absolutely love that. It's with Sarah John coming up at 7 o'clock. Right now, oh my goodness, if you love clearance, you love good deals. I tell you now, we've got some extraordinary offerings coming up next. See you tomorrow.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hey, hello and welcome to Hobbymaker. I'm Rosie Wells and it is wonderful to be here with you this evening. We've got 2 more fabulous hours. They're jam-packed. I mean, I've never seen so much product in one single hour. And I can tell you now, some of the deals that you are going to experience in this hour are off the chart. What if I tell you 12 by 12 inch patterned paper from We Are? I know from your AC cardstock, oh my goodness me, going under £10 guaranteed. I mean, there's so much in this hour. It's just fantastic. Do you want to, shall we? Do you know what? Let's do it. Okay. We're going to do a basket opener, okay? But this is such a brilliant deal. You absolutely must not miss out on it. Okay, this is your beautiful Instacrush. This is by American Crafts. It is utterly gorgeous. I will flick through the papers for you so you can see it all. Should be, and just really connect with this, because this is where we should be stopping. For the quality of the images, $29.99. This is photographic quality. They are utterly sublime, completely and utterly beautiful. $29.99. We're going to put a 30-second clock on screen and start dialing now. And if I were you, I would be getting myself 2 or 3 or 4. Let me show you while that clock is ticking down. Just unbelievable, the imagery that you're going. Have I turned this up? It would help, wouldn't it, if I... They say, can Carla come back, please? Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely beautiful. So much to show you. Just that rippling light. Rippling? Is that a word? Rippling? Ripples? That beautiful vintage bike, the surfboard is so nostalgic. Every single page tells a story. We're on holiday, we're doing our hobbies. You're reading that, right? Look at this pier. I want to be here. I want to be jumping off the end of that pier and just woo into the water. £3.50.
Really low chalk content. So
oh yes, it doesn't damage your blades either. Really, AC cardstock, I think lots and lots of you know at home as well, is some of the best in the industry. Many argue it is the best. We're talking £3.50. Look at these beautiful images, and I mean, look, oh, hello. Put that in a frame. I would have that on my wall. Beautiful lemons, absolutely. Oh, look at this. It's like Forrest Gump. Didn't he have a swing like that in the garden as well? Everybody, oh, and look at this. That's just wonderful. Is it a Cadillac? Is it a Cadillac? The arcades. A Buick, did you say? Look at the cameras as well. Just so lovely. Everything tells a story. Everything takes us to those special, beautiful, oh, hello, special little moments in life that just make you feel happy. This is a beautiful paper pad of happiness, of joy, of just brilliance. It really, really is. It's beautiful. £3.50, right? You've got 48 sheets. Can someone who is cleverer than me with a calculator and a bit of maths figure out what that is per 12 by 12 inch page? £3.50 divided by 48. It's a very low chalk content. It's not going to damage your blades. That's for scissors for die cutting as well. Did you say that again, darling? 0.07. So it's not even a p per sheet. It's not even a pence. Sorry, I almost Carla was taking a sip of water there. As I said, it's less than a p. 7 pence. No, but it is. It's 7 pence. Okay. 7p per sheet. Absolutely unbelievable. That's crazy for 12 by 12 inch. Beautiful, beautiful paper stock. I'd be getting myself a couple of these if I were you. This is a Hobbymaker moment. It really, really is. It's a kind of crazy deal. Oh my goodness, loads of you coming through. Hi, Julie. How are you, my darling? Lynette, well done in Pembrokeshire as well. Got the Wirral. Loads and loads of you coming through. Let's think about what you get for £3.50. I mean, our postage and packaging is £3.95, right? That's amazing. When it's all for all day as well, right the way through till midnight. But we're talking £3.50 for a 12 by 12 inch pad. It makes no sense, but that's because we're in clearance. People are multi-buying now, and that is a very, very, very good idea. Because bottom line is we're giving you beautiful paper stock here, these gorgeous images. You can see every single page here. You've got the carousel, the arcade, the beaches, the Ferris wheel. This is sunshine, it's lollipops, it's happiness, it's just sheer joy. It really is. And it just, do you know what? It takes you back to your childhood. It takes you back to those wonderful moments. Loads and loads of you coming through. And I tell you what, we've got some seriously good clearance deals coming up on the show as well. So EU4642 is your code. Do not miss out on this. Right. We're going to take you to, what's that, darling? Oh, yeah. I'm so glad. Right. Okay, let's do it. Right. Halloween is over, I know that, but Halloween comes every single year, obviously. And what we're about to do is give you a seriously bonkers deal. Do you love stickers? You see, I love stickers. My kids love stickers. They stick everything to everything. Stickers all over the house. You know, we love a sticker. Who doesn't love a sticker? But these are really super fun, super playful. Look at this gorgeous text as well. The font here is just fantastic. The little, oh, the skeleton cat. Oh man, those bones, those bones. Is that how the song goes? Them bones, those thy bones. And then you've got the little pumpkin, the little owl. Look, double-sided, hello. These beautiful borders as well, these lovely, lovely ribbons. This is absolutely fantastic, okay? Really, really wonderful. Now, you think $6.99 is brilliant, right? For 68 stickers. That is 68 stickers for £6.99. That's exceptional. How about, drum roll, please. £1.50. Yes, please, I'll have the lot. Yeah, exactly. Get them home. Really lovely and light as well. Potion packaging, £3.95 till midnight anyway, so you don't even need to worry about it, to be honest. But seriously brilliant. I mean, look, all these little details. That little wiggly line there. You can use that for other times of the year. The candy, the stars, the little leaf there as well, the little star here, the lollipop. Lots of this can be used at any time throughout the year as well. Obviously, you've got those Halloween elements there too, but loads of these lovely little lollipops and things like that you can use throughout the year. They're fantastic. Sunshine, lollipop. They're just beautiful. £1.50. And we talk £1.50. I mean, really, you can buy a packet of sweets. You could buy a couple of chocolate bars, maybe. Half a pint of beer. No, you couldn't even get half a pint for £1.50 these days, I don't think, could you? No, it'd be more like... Do you know when I was a barmaid, it was the most expensive beer in the pub that I worked in was £1.75 for a pint at the time. That was how long ago that was. I know, but oh my goodness me, now you look here, if you get a pint for £6, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, £1.50 is brilliant, isn't it? Come on in and get them home. Do you know what? For trick or treat next year, you need to be ahead of the game. I know, exactly. And when your trick or treaters come round, this is Halloween spooky batty for you candy. Trick or treat, say boo. Happy haunting, boo to you, and treats as well. So again, lots of stickers there. Yes, some for Halloween, but some of them you can use all year round once again. Just gorgeous. The October 31st as well, that might just be someone's birthday. Exactly. Doesn't have to be used in conjunction with your Halloween as well. And the little leaves, just lovely. Now, we've got another pack of stickers for you as well. And these are the puffy stickers. And these are super cute once again. Really, really lovely. So these are kind of like stiff stickers that stick out. Sticky outy stickers. Protruding stickers. Yes. Sticky and sticky. I can maybe have described them differently. How would you describe them? They're puffy and they stick out. They're stickers. Yeah, well they do. Let's get spooky. I love, again, you've got these lovely little autumn leaves as well that can work through. The little stars, once again, they're fantastic, aren't they? Again, very, very cheeky deal for you here once again for your sticky outy stickers. Here we are. I just love the mummies, don't you? And I like the fact you got them coming from both directions as well. Yeah, you see all the details thought out here. And £1.50, I mean, it's just silly, really crazy. You could decorate your Halloween box, your little trick-or-treating bags maybe, if you've got some little cauldrons. Well, do you know what, for the kids as well, for their trick-or-treat bags, you know, you could decorate just a brown paper bag, but decorate it with these stickers and it's going to look fantastic. And I know you're thinking, Rosie, Halloween was like 2 months ago. Move on. But it's coming again next year. It was true, isn't it? It's coming again next year. So you can never have enough stickers, in my opinion, anyway. And next year, our stickers will not be £1.50. They will be £6.99. So grab them while they're affordable. You know, like people who Christmas shop in January for the following year. You know, loads of people do that. I don't, because I'm not nearly organised enough. But lots of people do. Now, message in. Do you do your Christmas shopping in January? What about you, Sarah? Do you do your Christmas shopping in January, or are you a last-minute kind of gal?
Oh, I do it all the year through.
All the year through. See, super organised. And yeah, very good, very good. You see, this is the thing, and this is why, and people are the same for Halloween, lots of different events through the year. Stock up while you see the deals. £1.50 is a deal. Grab it, okay? Absolutely wonderful. Did you like that roll, did you? There we go. Grab it. Right, we've got tons more fantastic deals where that came from as well. Also, last of stock on one of my all-time favourite ever Hobbymaker items. Do you know what, shall we? Should we just do it now? I love this. Mine came on holiday with me. Took mine on holiday with me to Mallorca back in October. It's just beautiful. And do you know what? If you're looking for that perfect gift for that crafty person, that painty person in your house, they are going to absolutely adore this. So this is the colour I have. This is the green, and it's beautiful. You're also going to have an opportunity to get this wonderful kind of zesty yellow, and then you've also got the peach. Now, they're on 3 separate codes, but I just wanted to show you the different colourways. But this is an art set. This is a painting set that you will keep forever, okay? Because it's going to travel with you. It's going to do everything. It's also the water pot. I'm going to open it up for you so you can see. inside as well. Oh yeah, baby, it is indeed. Now you do get a travel brush with it as well. You'll want to get another set of brushes too. Okay, this is super handy. It's really fantastic to use, and you just put your water in there and it's squidgy, so you can put it all out. This comes with it. We do have some more paintbrushes on the show for you as well. That you can add. But look at this, right? Inside, how beautiful is this? Okay, now this is a water pot. So when you're traveling, when you're on the go, you can just pop your water in there, okay? You can pop your water in there, check this out. Okay, how stunning is this? And these, just on their own, make lovely little cards, a little bookmark. Just go, everything's so beautifully thought out. You open this up, and you're getting the most lovely watercolour cardstock. Just really stunning. So you're getting 6 pieces of that. Now you can use this for swatches if you want to. You can use it to make little personalised little bookmarks for people. You could turn them into little cards. You know, and the quality of the watercolour paper is absolutely divine as well. So lovely. So this all comes with it. So you're getting the brush, you're getting these beautiful watercolour cards, and then the pièce de résistance, of course, you get this wonderful watercolour palette. Now, if you are someone, so I love watercolours. Watercolouring is my thing. It's what I've always loved doing. And when you're buying, if you think about when you buy those little squares, and Winsor & Newton, of course, and lots of different designer brands of watercolours who are very well established, who are very well known, very expensive as well. A palette, a watercolour palette like this, you can be talking 40 or 50 pounds easily. Not with the brush, not with the that's how much they cost. But when you think about how beautiful, I'll just do that again. It's lovely. Do you see that? Do you see that sheen? Okay, this is the quality you're looking for in watercolour paints. Okay, these last for a very long time as well. So all of these beautiful colours, that gorgeous sheen on them. You've got the mixing palettes either side as well. It's so funny as well because you'll do you, and everyone works in different ways. I wish I had it here actually. I might have a photo on my phone somewhere. But my watercolour palette, I don't tend to clean it after every use because I've got all those colours I've mixed in the lid. And then because it's watercolours, you can go back to them and you can pick them up and you can use them again, you can revive them again. But some of you watching as well are like to keep it pristine and clean it every time. There's no right or wrong. You do you. The beautiful thing is your colours are going to work so wonderfully well. Can we talk about the white as well? Because you don't always get, in fact, 2 things you don't often get in a watercolour palette. You don't always get a white and you don't always get a black, okay? It's really lovely that you've got this opportunity because actually the white is not quite like a gouache, but if you use limited water and a very fine brush, once you've done your watercolouring, you can use this almost like you would a fine liner white gel pen. So if you densify it quite a lot with your brush, you can pick out really nice little details, little dots, little bits. So it's such a beautiful palette. And I tell you now, that price, $34.99, that is fantastic. I would be more than happy there. My daughter Hazel she's going to be 9 in 2 weeks. And I would happily buy her a set like this for her birthday because even though she's young, the fact is when you use watercolours like this, they look different, they look beautiful, they give you that confidence of working with colour. And you know what? You don't have to be a master painter to use beautiful quality art materials. In fact, I'd say even if you are a complete beginner, get the best. Because if you work with the best, you're going to get better standards, you're going to get a better quality, and it'll give you more confidence as well. I adore this set. I absolutely love it. You're getting the 18 colours, you're getting your watercolour pen as well. And of course, like I said, the bottom, you put your water in there, and that's your little water pot as well. So if you're travelling on the go, if you're painting on the go, if you're just going to the beach or you're going to, I don't know, you're going to the countryside, you want to sit and just do a little bit of sketching in your sketchbook, all you need is your own little bottle of water, which you're probably taking with you anyway, this, your little pen, and you're good to go. So it's really incredible. Okay, now on screen right now, this is for the green. So I'll just hold this one up again so you see this one's not unwrapped. Here you go. So, oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we're not stopping there, by the way. No. $34.99 is fantastic, but we are not stopping there. And this is your watercolour set for life. This is going to go everywhere with you. £12.99. That is absolutely superb. Hi, Julie. How are you doing, darling? You all right? Julie says, let's have a little listen. She says, hi, Rosie. I've had a busy day. Appointments, close friends. Oh, I'm so sorry. Freezing cold, I bet. It's, oh, my darling. I went for my new wig. I have hair. Oh, Julie, my darling. Listen, sending you the biggest love, sending you so much love, sending you huge hugs. And yeah, and just thinking of you lots, my darling. Okay, love from the whole team, love from everyone here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, and do you know what? Everybody at home, it is cold out there. Please take care. This morning, walking down the dog, it was honestly like an ice rink, part of the road. So yeah, just you take care, stay warm, stay safe, and do you know what? Just stay tuned into Hobbymaker. I know. We've got Sarah John coming up as well with another clearance show at 7 o'clock, by the way. It's going to be fabulous. But listen, the green, it's here at £24.99. You want to get your arty son, daughter, yourself, friends, just make sure you get them this. It's the most beautiful gift and it's going to be so well received and they're going to think you spent a fortune, but you haven't because it's an amazing deal. And it's literally going to be the one that you last. Now, if you do, when you buy, by the way, when your colours do diminish, they will eventually, they last for ages, but they are standard size. So you'll be able to replace them with other watercolour brands on the market as well on the website. Himi, of course, have their own collection. You can replace them with the Himi ones, but you can look online. It just is superb. It's a travel size, but my goodness, do you know what? You'll use it at home as well. Fantastic. Right, very, very best of luck to you there. We're going to drop the price on the other colours for you as well. So this is the yellow. Isn't it zesty and gorgeous? Just such a happy colour. I know. I have, oh yeah, I've got it right here. It's right in front of me, so here we go. But again, just lovely. I'm going to show you again because look, isn't it gorgeous? And each different colour has a different design on the front as well. So they're just special, really, really special, really beautiful quality. We do have some brushes to go with actually as well. So if you want to add the Himi brushes, have we got any watercolour paper here? I wonder, no, we've got some water, oh yeah, is it all right to use that, do you think? Yeah, you sure? Okay, oh, I'm gonna do it. Let's get in there. Here we go. So you've got these lovely little swatches. And they're just, you know what? You don't just have to use these for the colour swatches, you can. Oh, thanks, beautiful. Oh, thank you, darling. Thanks so much. Thanks, Sarah and Adam. They've just passed me over some watercolours. Thanks, guys. Oh, you see, everyone's just a joy here, aren't they? It's a lovely team, beautiful. Here we go. So, look, what you can do, these brushes, by the way, get them in your basket because they are some of the best brushes. In fact, you know what? Before I get painting, I'm going to show you what you get within your beautiful box as well because everything's so well designed. So when you're gifting it to people, it just looks gorgeous. Everything looks the part. So you've got, say that again. No. Okay, right, let me show you. Right, can we put a clock on screen, Dan? Right, then we're going to put a 30-second clock on screen. Start dialing right now. £12.99 for brushes of this quality is absolutely incredible, okay? 30 seconds, do not wait for that clock to drop, okay? Start dialing right now. You're gonna get your chisel brush, okay? You've got that lovely wide wash brush as well. You've got that in 3 different sizes, in fact, and you've got your very fine pointed brush as well for all those fine details. These are artist quality, professional quality, beautiful brushes. And for the deal on screen at the moment, £12.99, it is incredible. The fact we're taking, even if we took 50p off, that's a great saving. That's an amazing price for these 5 brushes that you're getting here today. But oh my word, what we're about to do, are you ready for this? What are we going to do, £9.99? That'd be great, wouldn't it? £9.99? Fantastic. No, £3.99. That is ridiculous. Right. Grab them now. Are you going to go for 2 sets, 3 sets? How many kids have you got? How many people are you going to be shopping for? Do you do a craft group? Are you somebody who loves just to paint? You want a travel set? You want a set to go with your travel? Watercolours you want to take with you on the go? Oh my goodness, that deal. I'd happily pay that for one of these brushes, genuinely. This large, what's that, darling? Am I showing the wrong, have we got the 5? Hold on, let me just make sure because I want to. That's okay, okay. No, it's all good. Right, it's 3-piece. Okay, I'm just gonna, you're not getting 5, you're getting 3, but still, do you know what? We're going to show you the image so you can see exactly what you're getting, okay? Here we go. So actually what you're going to be getting is the fine tip, and you're getting 2 of the wash brushes there as well, okay? But I still stand by what I said. Each one of those brushes, I would happily pay £3.99 for, okay? So amazing, amazing deal that you're getting here today. It really is. You're effectively paying for 1 brush and getting the other 2 free. So just to be really clear, Elaine, Susan, Janet, Pam, Jenny, Margaret, Linda, Beverly, Ellen, Christy, Lynette, Sandra, Caroline, Shirley, Ellen as well. It's 3 brushes you're getting, okay? Not the 5. So I'm going to show you the 3 you're getting. It's a fantastic, fantastic saving, okay? Amazing, amazing price for your 3 brushes, okay? £3.99 I would happily pay for 1 of these brushes. Now let me just show you them in action as well. Well, exactly. You pay more actually, to be honest. Now you can do all sorts of different things, but let's just do a little wash of water. What I love to do, and I mean, you can just have a play. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. When you get these home, I just want you to play, and that is it. So first of all, I'm just going to go in with a little bit of this blue. Use your... And you can just start to let that wash out, okay? Use another little bit of this one. You can mix them together. And don't be shy to mix as well. That's what these lids, and then I'll put a bit too much purple in, but you know what? You can go back in with your blue. You know, this is what this lid is for. You know, it's for you to play with. It's for you to just experiment and create your own colours and see what you can do, you know? And that's what it's all about. There's no right or wrong. There's no, you're a good drawer, you're a bad drawer. Everyone can draw. I'm a firm believer in that. And so it's all about just experimenting and playing. Then you might want to go in with the darker one, a bit more of that purple that we get. You know, with those Boyer crayons that we were showing the other week as well. What I love to do that resist technique with your Boyers, and you can kind of draw with them. I know. And then let's get a bit of green in here as well. Let's see what happens with a bit of green on the go as well. Here we go. Get a bit of that in there for your green sea. Take you on holiday. And you can always go back in afterwards, you know. Again, there's no right or wrong. Think about the colours that you see when you're on your holiday. You can take a picture. Just being really clear again, it's 3 brushes that you're getting, okay? So it's 3 brushes that you're getting today. A third of the stock has gone. Everyone's absolutely delighted with the price. It's absolutely incredible for 3 artists. In fact, half of the stock has now gone. Just keep on adding in, okay, because you're just going to love these brushes. Equally, with the Himi watercolours, I cannot recommend them more highly enough. These are the ones I use at home. I do have others. I've got a beautiful travel set my husband gave to me for my 21st birthday, which I absolutely adore. You know, I do have other watercolours in my collection, but I have to say these absolutely stand up to those kind of better known and more established brands. They're wonderful, and for you at home, just really, really fun. Just have a play. Just, you know, this is not doing anything particularly. It's just fun. Do you know what I was saying as well about using the white? Now, ideally, you'd sort of let that dry a little bit, but afterwards, oh wow, here we go. Afterwards, using that white, okay, you can just, well, you can have a play again. There's no right or wrong, but you see, I don't know if we can get in really close there, but you can get that white afterwards, that really fine tip brush that comes in your set, and you can just start to thread that through. I don't know if you can see that, if it comes through. Oh, you can't, because I've not got the overhead, have I? Silly me, I'm not thinking. Oh, thanks, Becky, darling. But you can sort of thread that white through, little reflections. Also, don't be afraid to go in with a little bit of your papers and things as well, and you can just, you know, it's just about having fun. There we go. Oh, what are you doing there then? Ah. There we go. So, you know, and it's just play. That is what painting and drawing is all about, playing and having fun and it feeling good. It's not about anything else, you know, just don't worry about the outcome. Enjoy the process. With your sketchbook, you know, there'll be pages in there that you think, oh my gosh, what was I thinking? And then there'll be other pages in there which you think, oh, actually, do you know what? I'll pop that in a frame and I'll put that on the wall. So just have fun and learn and play play and learn all the time. Anyway, quite, I know, see, you're going to have to reel me in, guys, because I will sit now and do this for the whole, I will sit and just happily do this for the show. So I'm going to stop. But it's, you know what, it's still, oh, whoopsie, still very wet. It doesn't matter. It's still very wet. But, you know, you can just, you can play with it. And then you could, what's the word? You could put some tissue over the top of it as well. You might want a bit more sky. And literally, if you're not happy with it, do you know what you can do? Look, you can just go back into it, okay? If you think, actually, no, I want the sea, just fill it. And then once it's dry, then you can put your horizon line in at a different place. Anyway, I'll move on. There we go. I do like to paint. I've made a bit of a mess of the, I should have put something, I know, I hope no one's watching. Right. There we go. We have some more beautiful pieces coming your way. Check out on your Himmy. You're still looking for that perfect present. Check out on your watercolours. Okay, they're beautiful. Where would you like to go to next, my darling? Which one, my love? The diamond paintings. Yes, please. Okay. Fantastic. Here we are. Thanks, Becky, my darling. Right. This is, I don't know if you found this craft yet. And if you haven't, you're in the right place, because we have the most wonderful set for you. And it's like perfect for beginners. My two children, Hazel and Idris, adore diamond dot painting. And when I first got my set, I was thinking, is it going to be a bit too complicated? Are they going to spill them everywhere? But actually, do you know what? First of all, it kept them quiet for about 2 hours. Imagine an 8-year-old and a 5-year-old. That's how old they were when I introduced them to this art form. And they were quiet for 2 whole hours. I mean, that is no mean feat, right? But that's how into it they were. And they sat and they just were sitting and really enjoying it. And the lovely thing is with this collection is they're all manageable sizes. So if you are new to diamond darts, if it's something that you've looked at and you've wanted to have a go with, then you've got a set here, you've got a collection here, which is absolutely perfect. Now you buy them individually. The deals are off the chart, I'm not going to lie. It's just kind of ridiculous what we're about to do. So we're not going to go through every single one of them just because of time, and we've got lots and lots to bring to you. But we are going to show you a couple, and the saving you're going to make today is off the chart. £6.99. It's wonderful. Now you've got inside the cards as well. So you've got, which one, my darling? Okay, all right, my love. So at the moment, the Sunshine is on screen to my Sunshine Diamond Painting card kit. So in this kit, you will get your postcard. You're going to get that card, okay, 140ml to 10ml in size as well. And then you've got the 43 centimetres to complete with the diamonds. You'll get all of the little gemstones in there to create, okay, and it is fantastic. Now we have, oh, thank you, my lovely. So all the things you're going to get in it, I'll take you through. So you're going to get, have you ever done it before? So let me show you, okay? So here's your little, so imagine we're doing the elephant, okay? And the elephant is, of course, coming up, okay? Oh, it's all right. Here we go. Okay, fab. Now, we've got inside is this little thing, okay? This is your wax, okay? So this is really important. So don't think this is one of those tabs that stops silver from tarnishing. This is your wax. It's really important because it's what's allowing you to pick up the diamond dots, okay? So this is here. And then you've got the little pen, okay, which looks like this. And what the first thing you'll want to do is just pop that into your wax, okay? Oh, hold on. It would help if I took the peel off. There we go. No, first thing you want to do is take the peel off, the wax. There we go. And then you can put that in there, and you see then that should stay in. Do you see? So now inside the little tip, you've got that little red thing. Now I'm just going to pop that there for a sec while I get some of the diamonds out. Just for clarity, they're not real diamonds, okay? Just want to be, okay? Now they'll have a little code. They'll have it, you know that. You don't need me to say that. You've got a little code on each pack as well, which will all be labelled for you, okay? So do you see? So you've got like a little code here, the symbol versus the number, okay? And then if you look at the elephant, which is the one I've got here, you've got the To My Sunshine, but same principle for all of them. You then match that colour. So if I take this, okay, this is 413. And 413, I know, is the stars. So everywhere on the elephant where there's a little star, I want to put one of these dots, okay? So it's essentially paint by numbers. I'll just pop a couple on there. But you literally pick it up. See how easy that was now? Okay, do you see how easy it was to pick it up because of the wax, okay? And then I'm going to put it where one of the stars is, okay? And that'll go on there. Tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put my sticky on there. Sorry, John's looking at me going, Rosie, you have not put your cellophane or your sticky on there. I know, and I will say, do you know what? Gwen, if you are watching, we are all thinking of you and all sending you loads of love. Gwen had to go home today. She was really not very well, I know. So just sending you loads and loads of love, my darling, okay? We're all thinking of you and we wish you could be here. Here we go. So you'll put your double-sided sticky on first, just line it up like so, okay? And then you pull it off like this. And then it's simple as that. Probably do it a little bit more carefully than I'm doing, okay? This is speed crafting here, okay? Right, there we go. We go back to the star. There we go. So you got your star like that now, okay? So really, really simple. Really fun, really mindful. Just really, really fab. Oh, should I? Thanks, Dan. Dan said, no excuses, Rosie. You should be doing better. So supportive, aren't they lovely? There we go. But do you know what? For the deal you're about to get, shall we do it? Shall we do it? $6.99 is fab, isn't it? I mean, all of these individual, we've got the little bear, we've got the hearts, we've got the unicorn, we've got the happy birthday card as well, the sunshine, the elephant we've just seen. You're not seeing things, that is the price. It's ridiculous. Do you know what? Get them home and see for yourself. We've got the little pug in there as well. Love the sort of Day of the Dead skull that you're getting there as well. Really, really detailed. You've also got that very cutesy little card as well, little cloud with little hearts. Everything you see here, each and every one of them, even the dolphin, you're getting the same crazy deal on each and every one of them. So grab them while you can, okay, and enjoy it. This is perfect. You know when you get those rainy days? What was it like by you on Sunday? By me, it was grotty. The weather, it was one of those days you couldn't do anything, could not get out of the house really. We made it to the cinema, and the rest of the day we were indoors. But this is what you need for every single holiday. Oh, okay, cool. So there are slightly different price points across the collection, okay, but all of them are at big savings. So come on in and grab them. They're going to be wonderful. Have a little look on. In fact, do you know what? Shall I, once we've loaded them all on the website for you, the royal way, once Alex has loaded them all onto the website for you, we'll take you through and we'll show you exactly where to go for each and every one of them, okay? So they're all going onto the web. Look, with this one, with the elephant, I mean, gosh, because they're three-dimensional, of course, you'll be able to, yeah, 5D. You'll be able to stand it up as well. So it's actually like a physical thing that you can stand up, which is brilliant. Really, really fantastic. The hearts are charms. You've got the unicorn as well. You've got the cake. They're just superb and it's really fun. It really is. I think you're wanting to keep sort of little members of the family over the Christmas holidays calm and peaceful. Just set them up at a table. Give them a little bit of help with maybe do one colour at a time, put one colour out at a time. That's what I did anyway, because I was a bit sort of, I could just imagine them going everywhere. I put one colour out at a time, and I have never seen my little boy, Idris, sit so calmly doing something. It was genuinely incredible. And Hazel was the same, they just loved it. So I think it's a fantastic one to get home for the whole family to enjoy, because you can all sit together. And it's a craft, it really gets you into it. You know, you just sit and you concentrate and that focus is brilliant. And it is a gift for your parents as well, absolutely. So if you're gifting this for the grandkids or for the children and for you and for the adults in the family as well, it's fun for everybody to do. Kids, big kids, it's fun for everybody. And it looks really, really effective afterwards as well. You just get that. Look, have a look at some of these when they're all finished. And you see, look at this very sweet little bear. You know, it kind of almost looks, yeah, I know, very nice indeed. I see what you did there, guys. It's good. Was it good, Becky? What do you think? Was that Dan, was it? Here we go. I love you. Well, we've got Valentine's Day on its way. Absolutely. Valentine's Day will be in the new year, so next one to think about after Christmas, isn't it? So there you go. You can get yourself a little Valentine's card on the go. You can get your sunshine. With each kit, by the way, just as an FYI, you will get more diamond dots than you need for each show. And then what Hazel did, it just hasn't gone quite to this stage yet, but what Hazel started to do is make her own little, you know, you've got all your double-sided, you know, you know what we just did with the elephant, and we've made it sticky, right? And you can just pop the mask over the top afterwards to keep it sticky, so you don't have to worry about dust going. So, you know, you can put your mask over the top to keep it undusty. What's the word for that? Clean, dustless. So you can do that, but you've got how many sides, how many A4 sheets of the double-sided sticky paper have you got, for example? So you could die cut a butterfly, you could use any of the dies from your collection, and then if you do that die cut with your double-sided sticky, then you can create your butterfly with all your leftover diamond dots as well. So there's nothing to say you have to stick within the lines. And I tell you, you've got some beautiful rhinestones coming up in the next hour as well. Sarah John has got some fantastic clearance deals coming your way. Absolutely unbelievable. Some of your best sellers from Under the Rainbow, all coming up in the next hour. And actually, there's nothing to stop you using some of those rhinestones as well in your diamond painting. You can create collages. Oh, honestly, you're going to have so much fun. It is a hobby that I would definitely recommend trying, because you know what? If you've got your boards and things like that as well, you've got your plywood and you've got your MDF, you could be cutting out your own shapes, you could make little key rings, there's no end to it, you can make little fridge magnets with your diamond dots, you know, it's really fun. And it can take you onto lots of different styles of crafting, you know. Well, thanks, Dan. Dan said, Rosie, do you know, you're taking diamond dots. I didn't realise you could do so many things with them. And that was from Alex, positive. Dan said, yeah, Rosie can waffle away. Thanks, Dan. Shall we show the boys in the gallery? You can see, he just called me a waffler. He's a very good friend, actually. It's all right. He's teasing. It's okay. There's lovely Alex as well. We've got lovely Becky here in the studio. I mean, our team at Hobbymaker are incredible. Look, there's Sarah John in the background as well. Give us a wave. Here she is. Literally amazing hour coming in up at 7 for you as well. Where's Lauren? We need Lauren to give us a wave as well. But this is what it's like at Hobbymaker. And actually, do you know what's wonderful? Is you're watching it, you might have just been flipping through the channels and thinking, hold on, what's this girl doing? What's going on here? Well, this hour is like a perfect try us out hour. If you've been thinking about it, if you've been on the edge of your seat, if you've been sitting on the fence thinking, should I, shouldn't I? I do want a new hobby. Lots of people have recommended it. We all know that getting a hobby is really good for our mind. It's really good for our focus. It's really good for switching off. Having a hobby is everything. It's really, you might be sitting going, I'm too busy for hobbies. I work really hard. I don't have time to sit and do craft and hobby. Yes, you do, because everyone can find 5 minutes in a day. Every one of us can. I genuinely believe that. And 5 minutes, you could just do a couple of diamond dots a day, and you know, within a couple of weeks, you're going to have your finished article. It doesn't have to be a full project that you sit and finish in one go. You can put it down. You can come back to it. Do you see what I did with the mask there on your elephant? Once you put the stick down, the sticky paper, the sticky back plastic. What's it called, Sarah John? That, you know, when you get your double-sided sticky back, it is sticky back plastic, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. I shouldn't have doubted myself, really, should I? That's it. You know, you can put it down and you can come back to it at a later date. Now, I'm going to show you our website. This is hobbymaker.co.uk. So if you're looking for a way to shop, you can dial through 0800 001 4433. That's completely free, any time of day, completely free of charge. Oh, look, the sheep's sold out. Crikey, these are flying out the door. Here we go. You've got that lovely little angel there as well. Beautiful butterfly. You've got the gorgeous little birds there too. The horse, you've got the heart, you've got the unicorn, you've got the gorgeous dolphin, the yin and yang there. Designs for everybody. I mean, and it is super fun and super affordable. I mean, those deals are off the scale. Now, those brushes, The stock update on those, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Just as a recap, 3 brushes in the set for £3.99. Unbelievable value for the quality of the brushes that you're getting there as well. And those Himi paint sets are divine, literally just amazing. They're beautiful. So go grab them while you can. Now, tell you what we're going to do is we're going to go back. Maybe you missed this at the start of the hour. We did this as a basket opener, okay? This price is so bananas and bonkers. We're only going to have it on screen for 1 more minute, okay? I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to zip here. Zip. There we go. And I'm going to zip back. Hello. So that's scary, was it, Dan? Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry, Alex. Right, here we go. Now, this is called Insta Crush. And just hold out here, because these are some big, beautiful, nostalgic, gorgeous images, right? And it's not necessarily papers that you're going to want to cut into. You will, and you might want to, and you'll make some gorgeous cards of them. But I have to be honest, I mean, some of the images in here, I'm just going to pop them in a frame and pop them on my wall because they're beautiful. They're so lovely. Oh, hi, Julie, darling. Oh, yeah, here we go. At least I got home in good time to order those beautiful papers. Yes, you did, Julie. At £3.50, I thought I'd increase my order to 4 packs I will use as wall art. Yes, Julie, that's exactly. I'm 100% with you here. They're such wonderful images, aren't they? Well done, you. Julie's there with her 4. Janet's got a couple as well. People are multi-buying. £3.50 for 12 by 12 inch AC cardstock. I mean, we're talking about very, very specialised papers here. Very, very low chalk content. And so it's not going to, I did it again. Look at that. 48 pages, okay, very low chalk content, so it's not going to damage your cutting machine if you do choose to die cut into them, if you do choose to cut with your scissors as well, it's not going to blunt them so much. But these images are exquisite. Look at the cherry blossom, how wonderful. Look at this, you know, if you're going for 4, you could decoupage them as well, couldn't you, which would be lovely. So you could absolutely, but you could just pop, look at the cassette as well. Do you remember the old cassette players? I remember our car, we used to have a set of tapes in the car that my brothers and I would fight over what we were going to listen to. We had the BBC theme tunes tape. Can you believe it? I mean, that is an exciting tape, isn't it? Had da, 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 and it had Neighbours on there, it had Dallas on there, it was great. Look at this, some little, ooh, a macaron. A macaron. You have to know the difference, you see, Alex. There is a difference. A macaroon is like the coconut biscuit, which is all a bit squidgy and delicious. No, they're amazing. They're really good. You know the ones with the chocolate on the bottom? That's a macaroon. The macaron is like the French kind of pastry thing. I was going well until I said the pastry thing. You'll describe it better than me at home. But a little bit like meringue, exactly. Look at that, for freedom, for a freedom shot. I mean, let's be honest. Okay, tell me at home if I'm being crazy here. But if you went into a shop and you wanted to buy a print of this beautiful photograph, what would you have to pay for that print? Okay, £3.50, you're getting 48 prints. I mean, it's amazing. It's 7p. Look at the poppies. You can ink on them. You can stamp on them. You can do so much. You can emboss them. The carousel. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely wonderful. This is one of my favourites. I mean, that is literally Sicilian paradise right there. Gorgeous, zesty lemons. Amazing. So, do you know what? Come on in. Check it out. We're talking £3.50 here. £3.95 for your postage packaging. Whether you order 1, whether you order 3, whether you order 4 like Julie, you're going to get them home. And it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, let's bring to you, sorry, I think Dan just said, he said, hey, did you ever used to do that? You know, when you were in the car, we used to have all these funny little games because we used to do quite a lot of driving when I was growing up because my dad's family were in Sevenoaks and my mum's family are all in Scotland and we were in the middle. So we had lots of driving to do whoever we were going to stay. It's in Kent, Alex, there we go. In Kent, yeah, it is. And so we had all these games we used to play. When you're in the car and if a farm truck goes past with hay, you'd have to go, hey, did you do it? Oh. Sorry, Joe's looking at me like, who is this girl that they've put me with today? Hey, and you play yellow car as well. Yellow car. Yeah. What games did you play in the car to entertain? Because we didn't have iPads. We didn't have any of the funny, fancy things today. Alex said, who could be the quietest for the longest? Yeah, I could never do that. Does that surprise you? Right, let's bring you the rotating precision press, because this is an absolute favourite from We Are Makers. Okay, so when you're wanting, so it's a stamping press, okay, but it's a stamping press that is going to allow you to create perfect round borders, and it's going to allow you to create, you can see the beautiful butterflies on the front here, so you use it with your square papers. And you can just literally, you'll get all of the dimensions on here, all the different angles on here, and you'll literally just rotate, turn the dial, rotate, stamp, rotate, stamp, rotate, stamp. So you can make beautiful wreaths, you can make wonderful artwork, you can make almost kind of like framed apertures for your cards if you're wanting to create a central piece. I mean, it's a really, really brilliant piece of kit. It's on a lot of crafters' wish lists as well. This is something a lot of people love, love, love to work with, okay? And we are going to give you, I believe, the best ever price here on the show today. So maybe you've been thinking about it, maybe it's on your Christmas list, maybe it's one of those things you've sort of, just get it, wrap it, put it under the tree, and it's yours for Christmas. You don't have to, yeah, don't forget about getting yourself a present. $39.99. How long have you wanted one? Look, here it is in action. This is our lovely Julie showing you how to do it. I think so, yeah. I think that's our Julie, there we go. Shows you the rotation once again. They're not Julie's hands, are they? There we go. Oh, look, you see? Look. I'm transfixed now. I'm just watching. Are you at home as well? Just watching. But look at this. How perfect. Look at that lovely frame. Oh, hello. What just happened there? The power of technology. Fantastic. Now, it won't allow you to craft quite this quickly, okay? It is sped up, you might have guessed. But look at this on your different patterns as well. Just really, really beautiful. It's such a lovely thing to use, and it gives you really fantastic results. And you're always going to get that perfect sort of, well, hence the rotating precision press. You're always going to get that precise placement, and of course, because it's there, you can double stamp if you need to. So if it's not gone down quite as you'd like it, you can go back in and you can do it again. But best ever price of $39.99, really, really, really superb. So come on in and grab it while you can, okay? Hi Sarah, how are you? Oh, look, Sarah in Bristol says, okay, so if anyone is on the fence, thinking about getting their precision press, get off that fence and listen to Sarah. She says, I brought mine when it was on the manager special deal and I love it. Everyone is getting wreath Christmas cards this year. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea, Sarah. So lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And Sarah, is it easy to use? Did you find it quite straightforward? Did you get this sort of technique straight away? Because a lot of people think with anything gadgety, you sort of think, oh, it's a bit daunting. Can I do it? Is this going to work for me? Am I going to be able to do it? Am I going to be able to line it up properly? There's numbers. Is that going to... What if I'm not good enough? You know, all these ideas go through our mind, don't they? And we're mean to ourselves, frankly. We should be kind to ourselves. Of course you can do it. Of course you can do it. You know, it's lovely to give it a go as well. And just create a new thing, you know. Get yourself a new sort of technique and a new way of working, which is really exciting. It's really lovely. New string to your bow, that's the one, Alex. Absolutely, yeah. New string to the bow. Here we go. I mean, it's a superb deal. Well done to every single one of you coming through. Also, just to let you know, do you know what's really exciting about Hobbymaker? I'm just going to put a few bits and pieces here. Look, so we've got 12 by 12 pad. You might have one of these. You might have a few of those, right? You've got your precision press. You've got your Hemi paints, right? You might want to get the banner punch, which is coming up, okay? You might also want to get the straight edge tag press, okay? That's coming up as well. Lovely labelling, Lauren. She's on it. She's fab. You know, you might want to get all of this here. You might also want to get... You might want to get this as well, okay, which is on its way, the scoreboard and trimmer. All of this. Now, also, stay tuned because at 7 o'clock, you've got an amazing hour coming up. Sarah John's here from Under the Rainbow with some of the best sellers from Under the Rainbow. Whoa, can bring me back to my waitressing days now. And we've got just, honestly, some outstanding things coming your way. So you can keep on adding to your order. All of this, and everything in the next hour, everything from Carnation, everything, you could have bought one of every single item from the entire show today. 1 P&P. £3.95 till midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many different suppliers you bought from. It doesn't matter how many different places they'll be coming to you from across the UK. They might not all arrive together because they're coming from different places around the UK, but we still only charge you £3.95 because Hobbymaker takes that cost away from you. It's really fantastic. It really is. Nobody else does that I'm aware of. That is something that is very special to Hobbymaker. So another great reason to come and join us. Sarah's responded. Hi, Sarah, darling. How are you? She says, oh, it was so easy to use. Plus, you get the little booklet to explain everything so you know what to do. I searched through all my stamps so I could play. Yes. And isn't playing the best bit? Playing, having fun, experimenting. Don't ever worry about the outcome, ever, okay? Don't ever worry about the outcome. Just enjoy the process. That is all you ever need to do, whether it's drawing, painting, crafting, card making, so whatever it is, enjoy it. We've got a lovely message from Wendy. Hi, Wendy. How are you doing, darling? Oh, a card game. Wendy says, I get excited. Great show, Rosie. We make words. Oh, that's great. We make words out of number plates. Wendy and Lola. I love that. Why have I never done that before? That is a great one. Really like that. Making words out of number plates. We're driving up to Scotland soon, so I'm going to have that banked ready for Hazel and Idris to go. That's a really good one. It's just fab. Right, my arm is getting a bit achy now, actually, because this is quite heavy. Still only costing you £3.95 though. It's good, isn't it? It's good. It's good. Right, it's good. Name the film. Do you know the film? Sarah John? It's good. It's good. I think so. Yeah, it is. It's definitely him, but I'm not sure which film. He might have done it in a couple of them actually. Now. Can we do the ribbon maker? Because this is always very intriguing and I just think it's fab. Okay, here we go. This is your ribbon maker. There we are. There it is. Now, you can change. It is. It's like, I know. I've got, right, so you got, and you can do different sizes. Have I got the box to go with this as well? I haven't, have I? Or is it not? Okay. Is a bow maker. Have we got any ribbon anywhere? Anybody? Have we? Shall I have a go? Right, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've never done this before. You can probably tell. Because I'm thinking, okay, right, how does this work? I'm looking at this. And I've seen Anne-Marie use this. I've seen Kat and Nat use this. I'm going to have a go, right? Let's have a go. Thanks, my darling. That was our gorgeous Becky. Thanks, Dan. Right, I feel like I'm going to overcomplicate this. And this could go one of two ways. Oh, we also got, oh, thanks. Sorry, John, you're just like a total lifesaver today. She's brought me watercolour cards, she's given me scissors. Absolute legend. Right, here we go. So, any tips, anyone, for how to use? So am I, actually. Alex said, no, but I'm intrigued to find out how this is going to go, Rosie. I'm intrigued too. Do you believe in me? Have you got any tips, Sarah Jan? Have you used one of these before? Have you? Oh, come on then. You can talk me through. Okay, yes. Jonah, yeah, come on, talk me through. Have I cut enough ribbon? Yeah, okay.
Go around the outsides.
Go around the outsides.
Yeah. And then go underneath the middle one.
Underneath the middle one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm just, that holds in, is that right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, well done.
Well, I do it with, yes, and then go over.
One goes over.
And then go right under them both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, look at that. Okay. Ah, oh my gosh. That is so satisfying. Oh my word. Alex said, oh my gosh, you actually did it. Okay, I think I need tweaking. I need to tie it a bit more, don't I? But do you know what? That was really exciting. Thanks, Becky. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the top tips and advice, Sarah John. Do you know what? $5.99 is really good, isn't it? But because I just tied my first bow using the Hunky Dory Bow Maker, £4.49. And if I could do that for the first time live on television, then imagine what you're going to be able to do at home. And I'm guessing you can do different sizes, right? So if I undo it all, you could go, okay. different configurations. Oh, hold on, different configurations. Well, I could go large, couldn't I? Okay, so we go around the outside. Here we go. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do a bigger one. There we go. Go under there. Or was it one go over, one go under?
Go on, you're right, you're right.
Is that right? And then pull them tight. One go over there again. Yeah? Is that right? I mean, I guess that's not looking right. No. Okay, so my first attempt was better than my second attempt. But you know what's really good is you're going to have a masterclass. Hunky Dory are really good at guiding you through. On their website, they'll have loads of tips. I've not watched those yet, clearly. But you can have a play and you're going to have loads of fun. Oh my goodness, is that the time? Look, I've got to stop waffling because we have a wonderful grand finale hour coming your way with Sarah John next. Under the Rainbow, some of the best deals of the whole day. Some items you've never even seen before. So this is really exciting. Don't go anywhere because as always, there is more to come on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Oh my word. We're so excited about this next hour. Sarah Jen, how are you? You okay?
Fine, thank you, yes.
It's our first show together.
It is,
And I'm really excited because I've seen everything that you're bringing to the show today and it's just incredible.
There's some lovely stuff.
Yeah, really lovely stuff. And best ever deals as well. We're going to kickstart. We're just going to get stuck straight in because there's so much here you're going to want to get hold of. You're going to want to get home. And we're starting with something, I believe this sold out completely last time it was on air.
Yes.
And I can see why.
It's
Because this
lovely.
is great, isn't
I've got
it?
one up. I've got one up.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so this is your rhinestone kit, and they're so beautiful. Take a little look at this.
Look at those.
Oh,
So you're getting those.
lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. They're all different sizes.
Yes, yeah.
And then
And
tell
they're
us
all-
about this as a picky-uppy.
Yes, it's double-ended.
How does it work then? How do you pick them up?
So you. These are
Oh,
all.
sorry, go.
Right.
Yeah. It's a handy little pot, isn't it?
Yeah,
I guess
so
you can refill that as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh!
So you just do that. So you tip
So
it
is it
over.
sticky? Sorry, can I have a little
Yes.
feel of the...
But that's very similar to your
That's
diamond,
oh,
diamond
okay.
dot
So it's
thing.
like that same print. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, so you pick them and then put them where you
And
want
then
them.
put them where you want. So they've got a
Yes.
flat bottom, and then they've got the lovely.
They have, yes, and
faceted
it's
top.
Aurora Borealis. So it's
Aurora
all,
Borealis.
yes,
Oh,
all
lovely. So all just gorgeous colours, lots of different sizes in here as well. I tell you what, I think everyone's happy there at $14.99. Oh, we also get
and
the tweezers.
tweezers too.
Oh,
And that you
wow.
can sort of like nudge it into place.
Oh, can I have a little go? Is that right?
Yeah, of course you
You can have a little pickup.
There's pick up with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So can you? So you can
So-
use that. Let me have
Yeah.
a little. Oh gosh, that literally just sticks to it straight away. That's brilliant. And then you just twist a little bit and it drops it down.
Yeah. Or you can nudge it off with
so
that. if
good.
it's
You could nudge it off, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is genius. I can see why it sold out last time. You're already coming through for it again. I mean, again, with rhinestones, it's something we need to stock up on all
Yes,
the time,
yes,
isn't it?
yeah, it is.
I love it. And it always brings a little bit of
Bit of
sparkle.
bling. I put some on those
Oh,
cards.
lovely. Oh, let's have a look. You've been busy, haven't you? Look at this. So what's the best glue to use to stick with them? What do you use?
Any sort of, I use the tacky glue, but
Oh, okay.
any glue.
Yeah, any glue's fine. You can see them on these gorgeous examples. So the stencil's coming up, by the way, as well, which is really, really wonderful. But again, just adds that lovely little bit of bling to your cards, which is gorgeous. And I love this as well. It's beautiful. Little bubbles.
Little bubbles,
Yeah. Beautiful. But isn't it great you're getting all those different sizes? Now, $14.99 is a fantastic deal. Your code is IX8184, and this is Under the Rainbow Rhinestone Kit. And at home, you're thinking about all the different cards, maybe little boxes, little trinket boxes you're going to make as well and decorate with these beautiful rhinestones. If you're happy at $14.99, I would get dialing straight away because you're not paying that here today.
And it's great that they're all like individual little
It is,
sections. So
'cause
you've got
they're
your
really
really diddy ones. Look how tiny they are.
Oh, that's
Really tiny.
good. And it's still as easy to pick them up. Even
Oh,
with
yes,
them.
yeah.
Oh, so good. You ready to see? Should we do it? Muriel, Maureen, the Vale of Glamorgan, Kent, loads of you coming through already. This is a best ever deal. I will just let you know as well, we don't have as many in stock today as we had the last time when it completely sold out. So you do need to be dialing. You do need to be checking out. Multi-buy if you'd like to as well. Great gift idea as well.
Oh, yes,
How long
yeah.
have you been crafting for, Sarah? Sarah John?
I've been crafting a while, but
Uh-huh.
more so after my husband died. So about 7 years I've been doing
About
it
7
more.
years,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
And it's just, for anyone who's watching who's perhaps new to it or has crafty friends, is it the kind of gift that you'd appreciate? And you sort of
Oh,
think,
yes.
perfect.
Yeah. Add a bit of bling to anything, doesn't
Oh,
it?
absolutely. And even if you're not a crafter, actually, it's lovely to have things like this in your collection.
Well, even if
can...
you can put them on your nail varnish, couldn't you?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Because of the little ones. Can I
Well,
pick
yeah,
up a
of
little?
course you could put them on, put your nail varnish on and then put some on and
I love the
bling
colour
it
of your
up.
nails. You do. You did them ever so neat.
Thank
do
you.
them. They're gorgeous. That's really good idea. So you can use them in your nail art. You could use them in your canvas art. You could use them in all
Yeah,
sorts.
yeah.
couldn't
And like you
really?
said, with your diamond art, add a bit more bling in.
Add a
yeah.
bit more bling in.
Yeah.
If you're doing a bit of upcycling, so maybe you've got like a few little boxes, maybe you're just wanting to kind of, I don't know, zhuzh them up a little
Zhuzh it
bit.
up.
Yeah, make a little jewellery box for
Yeah.
somebody.
I put some in the middle of, not that one, in the...
Oh, in the
yeah.
wreath.
I
Oh,
put-
look at
I-
this. Okay, these foams, by the way, are coming up and they're fantastic because Sarah China's going to show you so many different ways to use these foam sheets. Beautiful, but yeah,
And I put some
look.
of the big ones in the middle of the flower.
Love that. That's great, isn't it? And you're going to show us how to make these flowers in a little bit,
Yes,
aren't you?
yeah.
Can't wait for that. Beautiful, beautiful wreath. $11.99. That is a best ever price. IX8184. Come on in and grab them. And you know how it is, right? The savings you're making today, just come and grab them while you see that price because we don't know if next time, if it'll be $11.99 or if the price will go back up again. So seize the moment, seize the day. This is a clearance hour. You're getting best ever savings. So come on in. You can ring through 0800 001 4433 or you can just pop it in your basket on the website or the app and check it out. Joyce, Mandy, Jenny, Susan, hi Pam, hi Gloria, Muriel's there, Chrissy's there as well. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really
People
lovely, yeah.
when you sort of find a new craft or find a new way to work. It's just brilliant. But these are, I'm just going to show you how everything's going to come. So your picky up tool as well, that's going to come in a little box as well. So if you're popping it in your bag, it'll stay protected.
Yeah, it's secured by this little thing here. So all you do is take your end off.
Oh, yeah.
And then slide it out. So it's for transportation. So take your end out.
Oh, that's so
and then
good.
Put your ends back on.
Yeah.
And then you've got it out your box then.
Tell you want to take the ends out?
Yeah.
Fabulous. There we go. You can do it. You can do whatever you like. So get them home, check them out, and just, you know what a great gift as well. Absolutely superb gift. And the tweezers are going to come in really handy for placing all sorts of things in your crafting. Yeah. Putting your flowers on, you know, any details on your
detail
card.
work, yes.
Because I guess you can use them for sort of placing, you know, with your decoupage as well.
Oh, yes.
If you're wanting to sort of place those little fiddly bits on top, it's just gonna make it really easy, isn't it? Oh, you need to get a set of these home. These are just brilliant. Can I show up close again? Is that
yes,
right?
Yes, of course you can.
I'm gonna lift that up so you can see all the different sizes that you're getting. Because look, these are the ones that Sarah John was saying. You could use these for your nail art and things as well. You've got a message, Sarah John. This is from Liz. Liz says, "Hi Sarah John, so glad I've caught you live. See you soon for tea." Love Liz. Who's Liz?
Yeah, Liz is a
I'm so nosy, sorry.
a crafty friend, and she did a retreat at my bed and breakfast.
Oh, you've got a bed and breakfast?
I have, yes.
Where?
Near Blackpool.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I love a bit of Blackpool. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Oh, Liz, so you do crafting retreats then?
Yes, yeah.
That's fantastic. You'll have to share the details in the show. Yeah, absolutely. That sounds good, doesn't it? Like the idea of a crafting retreat.
Yes, it's good.
Maybe you organise craft groups and things. Well, maybe you've got a crafty group of friends who you get together. You know, get a couple of sets of these in, and everybody can be using the rhinestones, bringing that bit of bling to their artwork. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is here, best ever deal. Over 25% of the stock has gone, and they're still flying out the door. So keep on coming through. Now we're going to bring this is a joy. This blending brush. I'm a little bit obsessed with these. Sorry, John, I'm not going to lie.
Yes, they are gorgeous.
Oh, they're so
and they're so
lovely.
soft. Yeah.
It's amazing. Right, again, last time these were on, they just flew out of the door. And you can see that is dense, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah.
So tell us why that's really important for...
It gives you lovely coverage, lovely smooth coverage. You don't get all bitty, and it just gives you lovely... And you can cover big areas with this.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's so big. Honestly, I can't recommend enough just doing this, because it's really relaxing and it's really lovely. Am I really weird for doing that?
No.
But do you know what I mean? It's like really gorgeous. But also, my makeup brush, I meant to bring it in. My makeup brush, it's for a certain brand of foundation, right? It's basically like this. It's half the size though.
Right,
okay?
yes.
It's half the size of this. It was £25. That's makeup brushes cost a lot, but because I suppose they can get away with it. But this is the same material. It's made from the same fibre. It's made in the same way. It is a dream. Now, I don't know. Could you use it as a makeup brush? I'm pretty sure people do.
Yeah, as long as you're not using it for anything else.
Yeah.
Just buy some for that. And
yeah,
some
maybe don't go from your inks to
No,
your...
no, you might end up looking a bit unusual.
Yeah.
Especially if you're using the black.
So yeah, you could use one for your makeup, maybe get one for your inks and things as well. You go for a bit of Wicked with your green.
Yes.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? But honestly, beautiful. Now, it's incredibly busy already in this hour, so much so that I think Alex's graphics have broken, but we're working on that. But all I can say, oh, has it? Okay. I'm going to give you the free number, 0800 001 4433. Here we go. Oh, he's back in bed.
That didn't take long, did it?
True,
No,
but he's
really
a consummate professional, Alex.
Yes.
He's just on it. He's on it all the time. RB8168, okay? $9.99 is not your price. Now, remember, message in if you've bought makeup brushes, 20, 25 quid, right? You're getting this beautiful, beautiful blending brush, honestly. And it comes with this as well,
Yes,
doesn't
it does, yeah.
We're going to half the price today. Do you fancy that? Yeah, why not, eh? $4.99, absolutely amazing, and just the most beautiful, beautiful brush. Pops in like a dream. Crafting on the go. There we go. Absolutely sorted. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. Quarter of the stock's gone instantly. It is 40 seconds and quarter of the stock has gone. Yeah,
It's really good.
It's really good.
Yeah,
How
it
many
is.
would you recommend? So if you're into your inking, because would you get one per colour group, for example? So like if you've got red, orange, yellow.
like, yes, some sort of those shades. I'd always save one for your yellows because
Okay.
if you're using your yellow and then you're putting it in with the blue, you end up with the green.
Yeah.
So I would always keep one for your yellows, but
Okay.
anything else, just keep for your colour.
All right,
families,
nice. So maybe go for one with go for a brush for your yellows, oranges and reds, that colour group. Go for a brush for all your blues and greens. Half the stock's gone, by the way, so yeah, keep on coming through. Make sure you're really quick. And then another one maybe for your sort of really, your browns. And
Yes.
Yeah, do that. Maybe go for 3. If you're able to, go for 2 or go for 3, because then you've got them there. And if you do want one as a makeup brush as well,
Get another one.
then get another one. I love the shape though, because does that allow you to get into detailed areas a bit more?
Yeah,
as well?
it does. Yeah, because you can use. I mean, if you wanted just to use, you could use one side and then the other. As long as
Oh,
I
okay.
would, if you were doing that though, I'd
Oh,
put
yeah.
a little bit of a tag on here just so you knew what you were using.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you know you're not sort of contaminating.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah.
a really good idea.
But yeah, I mean that to cover large area, it is so soft. Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Do you know if you're having a bit of a moment? just takes you away. It's so nice though, isn't it? It is. It's just lovely. So I don't know. It's just really calming. If you're feeling if you've had a hectic day,
A de-stressor.
a de-stressor. You do a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. That's it. Amazing. So good. Alex has got hiccups. He's so excited about the deal.
Oh.
You haven't got talk back in, have you?
No.
So you've not got that lovely sound of it.
I think, do you know, last time I was on, I think you had hiccups too.
It
but
must be you then, Sarah
It must be
John.
me, because I
Which
could
is
actually hear
exciting.
him through Zena's earpiece.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Alex? You hiccup so loudly, Sarah John can hear your hiccups through my earpiece. Through Zena. Oh, I love that. Yeah, we better not laugh too hard. We'll get the hiccups as well.
Yeah.
What about that? Right, here we go. It's over allocated. It is going to sell out, so just be sure to check out. Okay, now this next set, mega exciting. Demos on their way, by the way. We're going to give you everything that Sarah John has brought to the show because the deals are incredible. Can I just give you a little heads up about this? Beauty. Brand new.
Brand new.
Never been here before. The foam blending tool of all foam blending tools. I mean, what's not to love? It's got all those lovely little...
And look at the handle as well.
inside. Yeah, it's gorgeous. This is on its way and you're getting an introductory deal here today. It's going to be amazing. Before we take you there though, we're going to bring to you the retro stickers. Now, I need to be really clear about this. So come and have a look at this. On the description, it says a pack of 8, right? Now in our minds, in my mind, I thought, well, that's cool. 8 stickers.
But you get 8
No,
packs.
8 packs of stickers.
All the pack. I have used some out of some of these, so you're getting these.
so
I love these.
lovely.
For any sort of like, if you're doing any cluster work or anything, I put some stickers on some of these.
Yeah, look at this lovely tag.
I would
love
say
that.
they're not over sticky, so if you really want them to stick well, because they have got to peel off, but I would add a little bit extra on it.
Okay, nice. So you're getting 8 packs. 8 packs of stickers. That's given you, chatting with you and Adam earlier on, it's about 50 stickers as a minimum that you're going to be getting. 50.
Yeah, minimum.
Yeah, minimum. They're really great, aren't they? Oh.
So anybody that does sort of scrapbooking or junk journaling or
Yeah.
anything like that, as you can see, I've been using quite a few of them.
Well, if I show you on the back, you can kind of see what you're getting as well. So each pack will come, so it's 8 packs of stickers, okay? So this is the retro English sticker bag, okay? On the back, you're going to see each and every single one. So it's a really lovely way to put your sentiments on, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
yes,
completely
yeah.
different to anything else we've seen.
I mean, some of the things, but if you're not over with those, you can't really tell what it says. But some of them you can, and they just layer it up and
Yeah.
you know, look at those.
Oh, look at that. They're great, aren't they? That's fantastic. Oh,
Yeah.
look, the Granby Telephone Company. So they're
Yes.
very nostalgic,
Oh,
aren't
they are, yes.
It's like looking at those lovely old postcards. You know, when you've been to Cadbury World and you see
see
sort
all
of see
the-
that
yes,
traditional
yeah.
artwork. They're really gorgeous, these. They're lovely. Whether it's for your card making, whether it's for your scrapbooking, they are just really lovely. They're fantastic. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, that's almost like a little old tram ticket or something, isn't it?
They're lovely. Yeah,
They
there's all
really
sorts
are.
on. Yeah.
National Bellas, you know, oh my, aren't they great? These are so cool. Wow, and you're getting 8 packs, so much to choose from as well. And by the way, just so you know, £12.99 is not your price. What? This is mega. Look at all the different packs that you are going to get. Everything you see here. So it's not just 8 stickers. It's around about, well, 50 stickers minimum. Okay. Hamburgers look so cool. It's really good. £8 and you're getting all of that. I think that's incredible.
It's really good. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that? Okay, well, hold on. Completely ignore what I said about 50 pieces. One of those packs has got 60 pieces in them. They've all got...
Oh, well.
Hold on. They've all got 60 pieces inside them. So what's 8 times 60?
Oh, is it... Well, it's going to be...
480. 480. Okay, 480. And we were all happy with 50 stickers for £8. You're getting 480 stickers for £8. That's...
There's a little thing that I put it on there, like just to sort of like, and if you had a suitcase, I didn't have a suitcase, but if you had a suitcase, you could just sort of like put all these on and look like little luggage labels and things like that.
I love that idea. Look, the Motel, Roy's, oh my goodness, this is it. Celine, isn't that fantastic? And look, you could do a picture frame as well, couldn't you?
Oh yes, yeah.
Really gorgeous.
And
just
with having so many, you can just put them all over the place, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Pop them on your tags as well.
Yes,
like you've done
yeah.
here as well. Look at this. Another lovely example. And the flowers, by the way, Sarah John is going to show us how to make these beautiful flowers with your phone coming up as well. VQ8101, okay, come on in. Now, I'd say this next item is a little bit of a crafter's essential, because if you're into inky backgrounds, if you're wanting to use your glitter sprays and things like that, this next collection, and I think they're just over there, we've got a really great set of those little empty spray bottles. Now you're getting 10, is that right? A set of 10 spray bottles.
I don't think he's put them out.
Yeah, they're not out actually.
He's not put
oh
them
no.
No, I don't think he's put them out.
Well, do you know what?
We'll have to go with a picture with that one.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. They look like this. There we go. Now, these aren't just handy for crafting, actually, though, are they? Because you can put your cleanser in here when you're going on holiday.
Yeah, if you're going on holiday, they're just the right size, aren't they?
Yeah. You could put a bit of your mouthwash in there from holiday as well. Just spritz in.
Yeah.
Just don't get it confused with your inky background.
No, definitely not.
Label everything.
Otherwise, you might end up with a blue tongue.
Who would do that?
Who would do that?
Sarah John and Adam brought some sweets in today. And there we were, Carla and I, chomping away. Oh, we're in trouble now because the boys haven't seen any of those yet. But they were little blue teddy bears and we both had blue painted tongues. I think it's back to normal now. It's okay.
It is.
It is. But listen, what do you use these for? Message in. What do you use these little bottles for in your crafting? That's not your price, by the way. $14.99. Great. For 10 bottles, absolutely. Check this out, though. For 10 bottles, less than £1 a bottle, $7.99, and you're getting all of them home. But they're really, really handy, aren't they?
They're
what do you use them for?
Well, I tend to, like, if I want to mix my colours.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you get your basic colours, and then I'll mix them, and then I do tend to use them for crafty. I don't tend to go. I don't go on holiday, so I don't go use them for anything else. But yeah. So say you've got your yellow and your blue, and I want a green, so we've got that.
Yeah,
and things like that.
Yeah. So you can kind of create those spritzy spray backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're fantastic. Really, really lovely. $7.99, and there's more to come. Honestly, this is the show that keeps on giving. Some of your absolute favourites. I do not think I have ever seen such large glitter bottles as these. This is... Look at that.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
They're really good. Yeah. And they're all, so silver and gold, but you've got all the colours of the rainbow in here, haven't you, really?
Yeah.
They're all really reflective.
They are.
They're holographic. Aha, that'll be why. Yes. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really wonderful. Now, if I just open this up as well, are they shakers or are they?
No.
Oh, here we go. Look. There we go. You pop it all in. Absolute fab. Dan's saying, don't you spill that, Rosie.
Yeah,
I'm going to go and shake some on his hair.
And
they're brilliant. Do you want me to pour a little bit out?
You can pour a little bit out, can't you? Yeah, just a tiny bit. Oh, look. Yeah, look how...
Look at that. Oh, look at the colours, how they're sparkling like that. That's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got that gold base and then you've got the silver base, which I guess is the same thing just with the silver.
Yes,
but that is a lot of glitter. And again, $12.99, we're happy there. You look at craft shops on the high street and you can be paying $12.99 for a couple of small bottles, can't you?
And once you've used it, reuse the bottles.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah. Very good idea, absolutely. Pop more glitter in there, you can pop some glues in there, you can pop...
Also,
yeah, all sorts. You can put spices in there as well if you wanted to, I suppose. Just give them
probably
a good wash.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no glitter in there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Might get it stuck in your teeth.
Oh, well, that's true. Don't want that. CM8131 is your code, okay? $12.99 is fantastic. It's not where we're stopping today. We promised you a clearance show. That is exactly what we're doing. We are giving you some of the best deals ever. £4 for all of that. £4 for all of that. Da-da-da. We just shake it up, can't we?
As long as you've got your lid on.
And then, can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. This is your opportunity to get them here. £8 for the 2 big bottles. Really, really, really wonderful. So stock up. Come and get them while you can. This is the holographic glitter in the gold and in the silver. It's not £8 per bottle. We could imagine that would be great. It's for both of them. And again, remember, it doesn't matter how much you order in the show today, 1 P&P right the way through till midnight tonight. So you've got absolutely every reason to come and join us at Hobbymaker today. You really do. 0800 001 4433. You've got the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Check it out. Just remember to check out your basket. Okay. I can't wait to see your demos as well. Just pop through. Right, here we go. That is. Now we've got, these are great as well.
I love these.
Talk us through these. What do you love about these? Sorry.
Well, they can go in shaker cards as long as you. Oh, yeah. Look, I mean, just look at those.
Gosh, they're all different sizes as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Which is brilliant.
I wouldn't particularly put those in your shaker cards because they're they're heavier, so you get more of a.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Gosh, these are like opals.
They are beautiful. But these, I would say, more for you. Yeah. Look at all that for your shaker cards.
Wow, I love the colours in here as well. Those teals and coppers. Yeah, and then you've got this cobalt blue.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. I mean, these, again, they're big pots we're talking about here. Really stackable as well. Obviously reusable.
Yes.
Aren't they brilliant? Really, really exciting. So you're getting a set of 4 here. So you are getting all 4 of them, which I think is incredible, particularly when you see the deal that we're about to give you. Now, how are these different then? So these ones don't make the noise. Is that all right to open them?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah. They're just a lot finer.
Oh.
I would put them sort of...
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, on any of your sort of your Christmas cards that are coming up. Yeah, put some of those on and you just get that. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Lovely,
I'm getting
isn't it?
mermaid vibes.
Yes,
Imagine
nice,
making
isn't it?
like little fish scales or
Yes,
mermaid fins, tails.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely, really beautiful. So you've got that gorgeous kind of iridescent, it almost looks like opals. It's like kind of opalescent one, which is really lovely. This, I think you can see those colours on top as well. So many different, because can you sort of stick them down as well? So if you're using glue and you're wanting to kind of create collage.
Yeah.
Fabulous, amazing. It's $12.99, great deal for all 4 of them, remember. So that's, what, £3 a pot at the moment we're talking?
At the moment, yeah.
Yeah, £3 a pot, fantastic. That is
not
not
gonna be
your
that.
price. No, exactly. Let's show you a brilliant deal. Remember, this is for all 4 pots. Add them to your order. Come and join us. Come and see what it's all about, Hobbymaker today. £8 for all of that. That's ridiculous. £2 a pot.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
That's brilliant.
Look, think of all the shaker cards you do with these.
I know.
And listen to it as well.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that with a shaker. You can just, you just get
That's really good, isn't it? And I love that they're all different sort of shapes and colours in each pot as well. They're beautiful. Really, really exciting. Someone give Alex a shock. What's the best way to cure hiccups? Send in your tips.
He's shouting and you the hay.
Hey! That's so true. Clap. Someone could just clap at him. Boom.
Well, they do say, don't they? Put your fingers in your ears and have a drink.
Oh, is that? Put your fingers in your ears and have a drink?
Yeah.
Oh, how would you drink it if you got your fingers in your ears?
Well, so you have to have somebody else giving you
Oh, I see. Someone say about standing on your head, or drinking upside down.
Yeah,
Did you have to do the drinking from the back?
That might be a bit difficult.
It might be, definitely. Spill it everywhere. Give it a go, though. WN8187 for your 4 large pots of your big glitter. I mean, this is really... The cobalt...
It's a lot finer.
Is a lot finer, isn't it? But it's still that core. It's really lovely.
Nice and coarse, yeah.
It's going to give you that fantastic sparkle. Really beautiful. So come on in. Look at that as well. In your craft room, you're going to stack them all together. Have just nice, satisfying.
Yeah.
pillars of glitter. Beautiful. Right, all here for you. But there's more to come. There is more to come. We've got another best ever deal. Loads of you asking about the foam blending tool. That is brand new. It's on its way. But we've got the multi-plate tool. So talk us through this, because this is a really impressive bit of kit, isn't it?
Yes, we've got the...
I'll just give you the code as well, actually. So WN. Oh, no, that was for the last one, wasn't it? This is the multi-plate tool.
Obviously, this is one we've been using.
Okay, yeah,
Yes.
well loved.
Well loved, yes.
Well loved.
Yes. So we've got the bit at the bottom
Okay,
where you can score.
nice.
We've got...
I've never seen anything like this before. So you've got the scores going in
Yeah,
both directions.
yeah, so we've got the inches and the centimetres.
Oh, well, okay.
And we have the tools, and I don't know where my tools have gone, but we've got the tools that fit in here. So we've got
Okay.
that you can do your scoring with. We've got the...
Oh, is that your foam mat?
The foam
for
mat.
Shaping.
Well, you can shape on it, but
Uh-huh.
when stamping, it gives it that little bit of absorbency. So it's not...
Okay,
Yes.
perfect.
We've also got the stencil.
Oh, you get that with it as
That-
well?
Yes.
Oh, great.
And look at this. We've got the...
Is that for parch
The
craft?
parch, yes.
Oh,
yeah.
my God. I can't believe you get all of this with it.
So we've got that.
That's great.
And then we've
isn't
got the... For the stamp press.
it? Brilliant. Oh,
So
my
we've got all
goodness.
those and the two tools.
That is
got a pic-
great.
So I don't know where the tool...
So
I
what-
think we have got a picture of them on there.
Oh, here they are. So you,
Yes,
is that your
yeah.
score tool?
The score tool, yes.
And then can you use one of those tools for your parch craft as well?
You can, but I would...
Use your ball tool? Or?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'd go for more of a...
More of a fine
Yes,
point.
yeah.
Beautiful. How amazing. You got it at best ever deal today as well. So $49.99. ZE8171 is your free number. That is today, first day ever that you've seen that price tag for this. It's also on split pay for you. So
I
you get it
also
for
use this bit as
$24.99.
like a messy mat as well.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can sort of do a bit of inking on there.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Oh, nice. It keeps your area nice and clean. But you're famous for this, aren't you?
Yes,
Under
yes,
Rainbow.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very well known for it.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through for this. Remember, put it in your basket, check it out. Don't miss out on these deals today, okay? Just absolutely fantastic. Now, okay, we've brought you so many wonderful things, and now we've got 5 brand new under the rainbow deals. And do you know what we're going to do? Right, we're going to get them in, we're going to get the prices down for you, because we want to see your demos as well. We want to make sure we get time for that, because you're going to see some gorgeous things. So let's start with the stencils. And these are endlessly popular, aren't they?
Oh, they are, yes.
How many did you get in the pack?
I think it's
Oh,
8.
John,
I think
that's
it's 8.
great. Oh, here we go. Do you know what? If I pop that
Yeah.
there, 9 you're getting in the pack. Oh,
Is it
wow.
9? Yeah, look.
Here we go.
Look at that.
Oh,
That is lovely, because
gorgeous.
I would say that even though it's baubles, you wouldn't have to. You could then
could do
use
balloons, couldn't you?
yeah, you could do balloons. You could use bits of it. You wouldn't have to. You could use that other than Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lovely idea. So you could use them as backgrounds, couldn't
Yeah,
you, with your
yeah.
keys. There we go. Oh, that is stunning.
And if you use that, not in its entirety, you could use that for other things as well. You don't, just look at your stencils and don't think, oh, Christmas.
Just stencil,
You know,
yeah.
look at it and think, oh, yeah, I could use that bit and turn it, and you can get lots of different
That's a really good
backgrounds.
idea. All the different backgrounds. Can you emboss with these as well? So,
Yeah,
John, yes.
yes,
So you can,
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How stunning is that? I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. You could do a great sign that you put on the wall.
Yeah.
Because it's home decor as well,
That's it.
isn't
I think if you were going to emboss, I would give it a little bit of a wiggly edge and cut your numbers out.
Okay.
You know, but
Yeah.
you know, other than that, yeah, you
Gorgeous.
can.
You're going to love this next one.
Oh, yeah, it's so cute.
So, can you name them all?
No, I can't.
I feel like I've been told so many times what they were called, and I still can't remember, other than Donna and Blitzen and Rudolph.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Comet, thank you, Alex. There we go. Cupid, oh, thanks, Dan. There we go. There's no Ronaldo in there. Come on now. I think we were born yesterday. This is fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
I love the gingerbread man too.
Yeah, it's so sweet. I mean, you could use a row of those, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
You know, you don't have to use, you don't think, oh, that's it. And these could be used for birthdays.
Yeah,
You know, I
perfect.
mean...
and the candy
and the-
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Such a good idea. So yes, they are Christmassy, but obviously you can use them for lots of different things. Love the snowflakes.
Yeah,
Look
lovely,
at
aren't they?
That is
Really
gorgeous.
nice.
Really, really wonderful. All these different shapes. You're going to use these for years.
And these, like, think of anniversaries.
Oh yeah, weddings.
Weddings.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
yeah.
All those individual bells are
Yeah.
beautiful, aren't they? Oh, I adore this. And look, you've got very traditional as well.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Love that. Ah, okay, you're going to just adore this next one too. There
And
he
I've done it,
is.
he looks so happy.
He's brilliant. Just imagine him with little rosy cheeks. Just fantastic. So all of these stencils, okay, start putting them in your basket right now if you haven't already. Well done to every single one of you in. So at the moment, okay, $10.99. That is for 9 stencils, sorry. Absolutely incredible. We're going to go for less than £1 per stencil. So hold on to your hats. Remember to check out and keep on dialing through. That's amazing.
Yeah, really good.
Because they're big stencils, aren't they?
I mean, you'd look at that though and think, oh, I can only use that as Father Christmas. But I'd look at that and think, clouds.
Oh my gosh,
You know, so just look at things and think, oh, something else. So I'd use that as clouds.
Oh yeah, that's a really
You know,
good
you think,
idea.
what can I use him as? But yeah, loads of different things.
So many different things. Clouds, steam train.
Yeah.
Really rolling hills maybe
That's
as
it.
well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see, you just have to think outside the box, don't
That's
you?
it,
And then
yeah.
it all just comes together. £7, come on in, take advantage. Well done. The foam blending tools are on their way. Loads of you are asking about these. This silver twine. Listen, right, these are massive packs you get here.
Yeah,
When I
yes.
saw the picture
You
in
thought
my
they were
head,
tiny?
I thought you were going to get a tiny little roll because of the deal as well that you're giving.
Yes.
So it'd be a tiny little roll, and you're getting 2 of them, which is fantastic. But then just on the size of them, they're huge. Take a little look at these. We'll show you here, and then I'll bring one over so you can have a good look as well, because there's so much in here.
Yeah.
So there's you're getting 2 packs of your silver twine. What do we use this for then? Sorry,
Well,
Jo.
I'd been doing them on my tags, but I mean, you know, it's endless really. I mean,
It feels nice, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's lovely. It's not like a string. It's like it's not a metal. It's just quite unusual, but it's
really
lovely.
good quality.
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah, yeah.
And it doesn't come off. You're not sort of getting you're not getting.
No,
bits
I
of
mean, if
metal.
you know, hanging your baubles up or wrapping it
Yeah.
round things, yeah, loads.
That's a nice
and,
idea. You could even do
know.
little plaits to wrap around your presents.
Yeah,
things,
and I mean, the
couldn't you?
size of this, you could actually wrap it around your presents and tie them up with it.
You could
couldn't
wrap yourself up. Put yourself under the tree. There's so much of it. It's brilliant. Your bunting as well. You can
Yeah.
use it. Super strong as well,
It
isn't
is,
it?
yeah.
You know, that's not going to snap. That's not going to go anywhere.
No.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's really good. Let me show. Oh, thanks, Becky, darling. Absolute superstar. So this is just one of the sets. That's just one. Yeah. Can I take it out? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to just pop in? Because this is, I mean, it's amazing. Does that have a length on it?
No, it doesn't. No, and it's it says gold. It's not.
No, that is absolutely mega. There's so much of it there. So you're going to get all your Christmas tags. Alex said, can you measure it, please? Can you imagine the fun we'd have? How many times do you reckon it would go around the studio?
Oh, a few. Yeah.
Well, you see, now I actually do want to unravel it all and see how many times we can go around the studio. This is amazing. And you can use it outside of Christmas. That's not just
Oh,
for
yeah,
Christmas,
no, it's not,
you know.
no.
But it's and that is so strong. It's really, really good. You know when you make little boxes as well? You know, like your little
Your
dinky
tiny
boxes?
ones, yeah,
You
yeah.
could use this to sort of wrap them up and
Yeah,
maybe
tie
pop
it
them on the tree. Everyone could have a little chocolate
Oh,
box
yes,
or
yeah.
something.
Even if, you know, you fancy something, putting your baubles on your tree
Oh,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah, you could, couldn't
yeah.
you? Believe it or not, $8.99 is not our price here today. There's a lovely shine to that. We're going lower. 2 packs of this. Do you know what? I feel like I want to show you. Is that all right? Sorry, Becky, darling. Thank you, my love. Total superstar. Thank you. So you get all of this. Okay, that's not 2 rolls. That's just 1 roll. You get all of this for £5.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I know you're in the right place at the right time, aren't you? VR8148 is your code. Just do make sure you're checking it out. Pam, Christine, Michelle, Kay's there, Northumberland, Lancashire, Leicestershire's they're coming through as well. But think about what you're going to use it for. What are you thinking? Are you thinking your gift tags, thinking your labels, thinking for wrapping around your parcels and things as well, hanging decorations? I tell you what, I mean, right, don't hold me to this, but it's so strong. I'm thinking you could possibly use this to hang your pictures up as well.
Possibly.
You wouldn't go too big.
No, you'd only got a little picture.
But you know, your little pictures, so you just got
Yeah,
that
because when you're
nice...
pulling it, it's really strong.
It is, you could... It's okay, so there we go. That's the strength. You can eventually, but that's a lot
Takes
of
a
give.
bit, yeah.
It takes a bit. Look, you can see. My hands are blue as well, look. That wasn't because of the sweets, that was me trying to... I know. Right, we've got to quit. We've got to go. Because we've got to, Let's do the foam blending tool now, okay? because this is going to absolutely fly out the door. We've had so many messages about this already. So talk to us about this, because this is just superb.
Yeah, it's super. I've got one.
Oh, you've got yours there, fabulous. I just love the fact that you get all this lovely glitz and glam inside.
Yeah, you've got those, and then obviously for your different colours, you just swap the ends over.
That's brilliant. So good. Can I have a little squinch of the...
Yeah. That's so...
Oh.
Yeah, really?
That's great, isn't it?
So you've got, you know, chance at 5 different colours there.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing. We're going to see these in action as well with the stencils in a little bit, aren't we? So we
It's either that one or the big one, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. But they're really, really superb. $9.99. You've got YP8197 is your code if you wanted to come through for these. $9.99. That is super. Oh, really? I thought that was the introductory price.
No, it's gone down.
Oh, okay. We're going to go even lower for you today. 0800 001 4433, and with blending tools, you can never have enough, really.
No,
can you?
no. You know, if you've got quite a few colours you want to go at, I'd go for a couple. So.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Go for a couple. And really handy. So when would you use these, and when would you use the brush?
Slightly more detail for those, and
Okay.
then obviously your bigger areas for your big brush.
Okay, fabulous. Yeah. And they feel lovely. So they give a really lovely soft sort of airbrush finish.
Yes.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Are they really easy as well to just swap over
you just
on
swap.
stick?
Yeah, you just swap them over.
Yeah.
Just pull them out.
There we go. Okay, half the stock's gone. That is how quick that's happened.
Yeah, just pull them out.
Just put it out, and there you go. Pop it
Stick
back in again. And that's nice and firm and in place. How
Yeah.
great is that? Well, people are multi-buying. It is a really good idea, isn't it? Sue's gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Pam, Michelle, Mary, Irene, Arlene, Patricia, Sophie. Gillian's gone for 2. A lot of you are multi-buying. I think, well, as a crafty yourself...
They're just so soft.
Yeah.
They're just lovely to use.
And how have you found them compared with others? Because you get lots of different blending tools, but...
Yeah, as long as you're working off your mat first, and then go on. Don't just go straight in, because you end up with a bit of a blob. But most you do know this, anyway. So we just work off a little bit and then go on.
Can you do little splodges as well?
You can, yeah.
You could do little bubbles and things.
You could do bubbles.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're just great. Oh, okay. So we're over allocated, actually. We've only got enough stock for half of you who are waiting on the phones and on the web. I'm really sorry. Listen, just check it out. If it's in your basket, this is one of those moments. Terry Ray's wanting to get 12, okay? That's not going to be possible, I'm afraid, because we've got, I know, Patricia, Annetta. But if you've got a craft group, if you've got, you know, a group of you get together... Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. I knew these were going to absolutely fly out the door.
Yeah.
So massive congratulations to each and every one of you. Arlene's gone for 2 there as well. Multi-buying's the way. Well, similar with the large brush, would you sort of get one for maybe 2 different colourways? You'd sort of, again, just think about...
but because you've got the 5, you're
good, aren't
good.
You? Yeah. Oh, it's great. Oh, I bet. How excited you get about new stock for your stash?
Oh, yeah. We always love trying new things, don't we? And just going for it.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
Is that how you're feeling right now as well, I bet? Right, amazing. And as if that's not enough, we've got more brand new items for you as well. So, right, I'm very excited about these because they're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah.
So we're going to bring you the brights, the lights first, okay? So these are A5 in size.
Yeah.
Look at all these different beautiful rainbow colours you're getting. Okay.
1 mil thick.
1 mil thick. What do we use this for then?
Oh, you can use it for so many things. I think it's so underused is foam, because you can do it for your flowers. It's not flower foam, but you can make flowers with it, as you saw by my demos there. Yeah. Say you want an unusual size for a foam pad.
Yeah.
Just put a bit of glue on either side and use it as that. So then you've got all those, and you've got any colour then you want.
Yeah.
Haven't you?
So
I use it for mixed media, so I did.
Oh yes.
I did this tag.
Oh, and look, I'll show you that. Here we go. I'll pass you this one over.
Yeah. So it started off with, as you can see, lots of different colours. So I'd die cut it. I sprayed it black, and then I'd added a little bit of gold. I would add more. It's just I was doing it here because Adam was a bit naughty because I got things very last minute. So
Adam.
Yeah, so
he's just peeked around the corner.
Yeah, so you can use it in your mixed media. So instead of using your paper, you just got a little bit more depth.
Yeah, that is it's so beautiful. I think it's really lovely, and it looks almost metallic, doesn't it? You really get that feel.
Yeah,
like brass.
and that all is a bit a black spray and a little bit of gold colour.
But how fantastic, and to get all these lovely colours. And we were talking about this before the show as well, you can make your own stamps from these as well,
you can,
can't you?
yeah. So you do a die cut, add it to, so I've got, say, a die cut here.
Oh, yeah.
Stick it to it. I wouldn't use your nice, but I'd keep a block just for it.
Yeah.
A little bit of, like, sticky, repositionable sticky.
Yeah.
And then stick it on and then...
Stick it on and you can make a
yeah,
stamp. Isn't
stamp with it.
Great? It's a lovely thing to get
So
the kids
think
into
of all your
crafting as well.
dies that you've got that
Oh
you can
my
now make into
gosh.
stamps. I mean, we've all got loads of stuff in our stash. And things that you think, well, I've not used that for a while. Then you can turn it into a stamp.
That's such a good idea. So it gives all your stash like a new lease of life.
Yeah, yeah.
It's brilliant. I love it.
And so much out of all that, couldn't you?
You really could.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm thinking as well? You know, for your kids or your grandkids, if they're coming over at Christmas, you could make some lovely collages, couldn't you?
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know, just get them to cut loads of shapes. But is it really satisfying to cut as well?
Oh, it is, yeah. It cuts like
Feels
it cuts
lovely.
like a dream, yes.
Yeah.
It does.
It's brilliant. I mean, you get so many sheets here, all of it for $6.99. That's absolutely bananas, isn't it? It's great. All those lovely colours. You could just create endless rainbows with it as well.
You could, yeah.
It's gorgeous. I love those tags though. That's beautiful. Have you got a Facebook page, Sarah John? Are you
Yes,
on
Sarah's Crafting.
Sarah's Crafting.
Yeah.
So if anybody's wanting to know, if you're watching and thinking, I really want to make that tag, if they come and message you.
Yeah, and go on to Under the Rainbow and we'll do some lives.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really good, wouldn't it? And we are going to get some lives in now as well. So that's your lights, okay. And then you've got your darks, which again, brilliant. You've still got the white in there.
Yeah.
You've got the black too this time.
Yeah, we've just put slightly less of the white in, so you've got it in each.
Yeah, you want to get both though, don't you, really?
Yeah, of course you do.
Yeah, of course you do. You want to get both of them. Yeah, that nice contrast then as well. Same brilliant deal as well. So you're going to get $6.99. T18194 is your code. Maybe you've got some ideas at home as well as to how you would.
Yeah, you might think
craft.
of different things that I would do with them. So, yeah.
That's the journey. It's lovely because that's the great thing, isn't it? We can do it all share
Well, crafters
ideas.
we all share, don't we?
Yeah, beautiful. It's really, really lovely. I wonder as well, if you kind of created a bit of a collage and stuck it all down and then inked it up and put it through your press, would that work? I don't know. You know, if you kind of, because I used to do cholograph printing at uni.
yeah.
So if you used it and sort of built up a little board of textures and patterns and then put your inks on, could you pass it through your...
Might be a little bit soft.
Would it be a bit too soft?
Yeah, I think if you heated it up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you do that?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, what happens when you heat it up?
Well, it bends and things. That's why you get more of a dimension with your flowers.
Oh, let's show the flower. Yeah, let's show the flowers. And we're actually going to show us how to do this. We can get demoing now. There's so many brilliant deals to bring you. So you've heated these, have you?
Yeah, I heated it.
Ah.
So it doesn't want to just be manipulated. So you need a little bit of heat.
Okay, brilliant. Right, I can't wait to see this in action. Here we go.
So we're just gonna don't overheat it because you can overheat it. Just hold it down.
Oh, look,
And
your
you'll-
tweezers. You're using
tweezers,
those.
yeah, using those because it does get a little bit hot. So we're going to start.
That's another use for them, though.
Yeah,
isn't it?
look, you can see it moving now. And then when you've got it enough, just stop it.
Oh my gosh, that's magic.
And you can, if you want to manipulate it just while it's warm, you might want to sort of like give them a little bit more.
That is so clever. I love that. You can make, oh my gosh, you could make garland, you could make headpieces for festivals and things like that, couldn't you?
I mean, it's not for, originally for, but...
Can I feel that now?
Yeah,
that
of course
you've
you
done
can,
that?
yeah.
Oh, that's just brilliant. Oh, it makes it a bit stiffer.
It makes it a little
doesn't
bit stiffer. That's why I said if you heated it, when you were doing your collage,
Ah.
and you heated it up, then it didn't make it a little bit stiffer.
That is genius. And then I guess, can you build them up together?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Oh, this is
Yes,
lovely.
because that's all I've done with some of those other
Yeah.
ones.
Oh, it's great. So good. Bet you can't wait to have a go at this at home. This is what you're saying, because you were saying before the show, like, you love this foam because it's so versatile.
People underestimate foam. They just think, foam, what can I do with it? Well, you can do this sort of thing,
Yes, gorgeous.
Yeah, just now... I do go big with everything, so I'm sorry. But
Do you do that with your knives in the kitchen as well?
Well-
when you're cutting a cucumber, do you get the machete out?
Last time I was on, Zena was mortified with the size of my
The size of your gun.
the tape that I had, because I don't do anything small. I'm in a house with men, so it's like, you know,
Gotta go large.
Go large.
Go large or go home.
That was what my son bought me for Christmas last year. Yeah.
I've never seen a glue gun like that before. That's fantastic.
Yes, it is industrial strength. It is. You know, there we go. So yeah, so just so quick like that.
Gosh, they're so pretty. Right, silly question.
Yeah.
But would they float? Like, I'm just thinking, you know, like your table, you'd sort of, you know, in the middle of the table, having like a nice little, like a Japanese garden with like little lily pads.
I would imagine it'd float. Yeah, well, I've never really tried floating it.
Lotus flowers, that's it. And you could do different shades, couldn't you, as well? So you could kind of do the light and dark blues together, or do you know, you're gonna have the best fun with this. And how lovely to do this again with your kids to get them into crafting.
And say you haven't got a heat gun and you don't want it to. So I'm just gonna do one of the more of a.
What are you doing there now? So you're cutting a nice.
Well, yeah, it's just wonky so that it gets more of a petal shape, because I did try cutting more of a circle.
Yeah.
But then it gets to be more the first one that's there.
Ah.
But then if you go wobbly,
yeah,
you get more of a texture of a.
Oh, nice. So you you've got two different ways of doing it.
Yeah.
That's great.
So you might not have a heat gun.
Yeah.
You know, you might just want to, but you can do this with your grandkids, with your kids, can't you?
Yeah.
You can just. So then we just roll it up.
Great, look at that.
Just roll and roll.
I would never have thought to do this. I know, that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, obviously you've got to be the one that glues it.
Uh-huh.
But, you know.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't let my little boy
No.
loose with it, especially not on that size. Get into all sorts of trouble. He'd glue everything in the house down. Oh, look. So clever.
And then just, if you let it go a little bit, you've got all of it.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
That's
my
just
God.
so easy.
Do you know, right, call me crazy, but you could do a whole bouquet of flowers.
Oh, you could.
You know, for a wedding.
Yeah.
Or,
And obviously the smaller you cut it, it's only
obviously
more
let
for
them- yeah.
more for demonstration purposes. But
I
yeah.
love that. And then, so if you go for the wibbly wobbly line, you get that.
You get that shape. And if you just go for a circle, you just go, yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'll just show that on the wreath as well. Is that all right? So you can see. So what Sarah John was just saying, if you do a straight line, you get that sort of texture. If I hold it like that, and then if you use the wibbly wobbly line, you get that kind of more organic shape.
Yeah. I mean, people have got die cuts that do this.
Yeah.
So, you know, but this is all it takes is a pair of scissors and a bit
It's
of glue.
just gorgeous. And you can imagine this. I mean, you've got it in a wreath looking absolutely stunning. But you know those gorgeous box frames you get as well from that
Yes,
well-known
yeah.
Scandinavian shop? You know, you get those quite affordable box frames. You could make home decor in there, wedding present, christening, anniversary, for a new baby as well, for the nursery maybe.
That's it, yeah.
Just really lovely. And I never knew that about heating it as well. That's just fab. What are you going to pop in the
I'm
middle
just going to put one of those.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, one of these.
Well, funnily enough, do you know what? As you're just using a rhinestone there, Alex is going to pop the graphics in for the rhinestones as well. Oh. That picky-uppy tool has kind of blown me away.
Brilliant, isn't it? Look at that.
What do you call picky-uppy tool? What do you call it?
There.
That is great. Can I just pick that up as well? So you can see, if I just tilt that towards you, Becky. Excuse my blue hand. It's not your sweets, Adam.
Oh, hang on,
Oh, sorry, it's not dry yet. It's my fault.
It does
Rosie
dry.
comes
it does
in.
dry clear, so
It does. Rosie comes in, ruins everything. Sorry, my darling. But you can see how beautiful. I love the way that they're all sort of folded up as well. And the rhinestones, if we just show you that. Thank you, my darling. That is incredible. For $11.99, best ever price today. And all of these different sizes that you're getting as well. But think of the endless possibility of doing party invites, add a bit of bling.
Yeah.
Wedding invites, add a bit of bling, making a little box, making a little...
bling to everything.
Yeah, bling to everything, exactly. You could even, could you? I mean, this would take a lot of patience. But I'm kind of thinking, you know, like when you've got old bottles and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And you kind of make all little candle holders.
Yeah. I mean, one of my friends, she actually bought the right glue, but she actually put some on some flip-flops.
Oh, no way,
Yeah, she
really?
did.
What glue do you need for that then?
Not quite sure what she used, but yeah, she put it on flip-flops.
Oh, that is a great idea. We could add it to your
But
trainers.
you do have to
as well.
have a lot of patience with that.
Yeah. Maybe you've done something like that. My friend did that with a pair of plain white pumps because she hates wearing heels.
Yes.
So for her wedding, she had plain white pumps and she blinked.
Yeah, well, this was what she did it for a wedding.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, so lovely. Oh, I just love it, you see. This is what's great, isn't it? We're live and interactive every day here at Hobbymaker. And the wonderful thing, if you've got any questions, we've got 7 minutes before the end of the show. If you've got any questions for Sarah John, please do message in. And we can see. It's really wonderful. Very, very exciting indeed. And remember, with this kit, you're getting the rhinestones, you're getting the tweezers that you've just seen Sarah John using as well with the foam. And you're also getting the picky-uppy, the double-ended picky-uppy tool.
Double-ended.
No less, exactly. Yes. So that is all here for you. And we've got some more that we'd just like to show again. Do you know what, though? We're going to hear all about Gem Collector in a moment's time, aren't we? Oh, hello, good. Hello, Foxy. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, very excited. Alex said, are you talking to me? Talking to Emily Fox. How embarrassing, he said. Sorry, I didn't realise. We will hear about Gem Collector in a moment's time. And just as a quick recap as well, go to the Hobbymaker website and you can find everything from Sarah John's show and Adam's show earlier on as well, so you can keep on shopping. But let's hear what Em's got on Gem Collector. Hello, darling.
Oh, I've got all the juiciness tonight. Honestly, this showcase is going to absolutely blow your mind. At 8 o'clock, literally coming up in about 5 minutes, the new champagne zircons. Zircon is the oldest gemstone in the world, so it's up to 4.5 billion years old, and it looks brighter in terms of sparkle than any diamond. They're massive champagne pieces that I'm really excited to share with you. At 9 o'clock, everything's under 20 quid, so what's not to love? It's a full-blown clearance hour, lots of bargains. And then at 10 o'clock, deal of the day, it's a garnet, but not like you've seen before. Imagine a 19-carat garnet that has a star asterism naturally incorporated in its body. It's really, really beautiful, and that's at 10 o'clock. So I'll see you in Gem Collector Studio on this very channel in about 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness, that sounds incredible. The great thing is you don't have to go anywhere. You can just stay right here, and you know what? You're going to really, really enjoy it. Gem Collector is fantastic. It's the largest store of genuine gemstones in the world, so you'll really, really love it. Right, my darling Alex, what would you like to bring in before the end of the day? Or should we have another demo? Should we do it?
If you like.
Do you fancy it? Yeah,
we can
let's
go
do
for
it.
that.
We can have a little look and see. I think we're trying to get hold of... Did you get them? He's got them. Oh, we've got graphics in for the foam blending tool again.
All right.
We've got, this is for the super speedy amongst you at home. We have managed, thank you, Adam, and that's very, very, very wonderful. They sold out in less than a minute. Adam has managed to get 10 more for the quickest amongst you, okay? So you really, really have to be quick, okay? There's over 40 in baskets, so your checking out is really important. But show us them in action then, Sarah John. Would you like to use...
I will use... sorry,
here we go. You got them. Gorgeous. Really lovely.
So it probably won't be this... Yeah, I'll go with this one, because it's not going to be as big a demo as I was going to do.
Oh, sorry. Do you know what? It's my bad. I'm looking at the clock. We've got ages. We've got 3 minutes and 60 seconds, but apparently we've got a minute. So speed crafting.
Speed crafting, yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
There we go.
There we are.
I just love that wand as well. It's quick. Ooh.
So a pound.
Oh, they've sold out again.
Have they?
Yeah. Really quickly.
Well, just
really
nicely pouncing. There we go.
That. Gosh, it goes down really easily.
Really easily, doesn't it? Look at that.
That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Right, let's have a reveal. We've got 15 seconds to go. Thank you. Look at that. In 15 seconds, you got all of that. This is the magic that happens on Hobbymaker. Thank you so much, Sarah John.
Thank you.
Love you. Take care. See you soon.
Thank you.